Hello and welcome to the Root Winter Tournament, Round 3, Game 8. My name is Guerric. That's Lily.
Hello.
Our players today are Alan,
Hello.
Humberto,
Hey there.
LinenMaster,
Hello.
John,
Hi.
and OmegaKnight.
Hello.
Thank you, everybody. Your draft has been dealt. You know where to find me if you need me, so good luck and have fun. You can get started.
Thanks, Guerric.
All right. And we're off to the races.
We're off to the races.
gonna
And over
confidently
tomorrow,
pick the
I'm
lake.
sorry, but that is physically impossible.
He did it.
All right, we are leaning into the meme
Confidently.
of lake map for round 3.
We
Me
are.
too. This is gonna suck, and I hate it.
Yeah, they were just talking before the game about how some of them hate the lake map, and here we
Therefore,
are.
that means it's the right decision.
I mean, just the right decision.
If everyone hates it enough.
All right, what you doing, Humberto?
We have seen a couple cats wins on the lake map here.
It's a rough choice because my
Seen a couple?
is just
I
terrible.
believe so.
I can't remember.
I don't remember the first game. I remember Nhojm's game, though. Nhojm's game was definitely cats on lake map.
None of you need to be sorry.
Yeah, no, not at
Bad
all.
with the Badgers and Warlord.
This is an interesting selection of factions.
Always pick our
It's
plucky little owl friend.
Besides the adventure, the two
That's
white
true.
factions here
Lake
I would
map.
love
are
to
still
try
very
with
warrior
my
heavy
I
and
do.
presence heavy, depending on how they play.
still would've
Corvage
loved
generally is
adventure,
always
but
presence heavy.
this
Nah,
this
with
this is
hands.
probably going to be a bit of a chunky
I
game.
think it's just
Yeah.
gotta be
When you're picking between corvids and otters, I feel like something has gone horribly wrong,
Well,
but also horribly right.
oh, Wrathbone.
just gotta be
Factions.
Otters.
Red factions represent the larger, more militant
Yeah, let's do
factions,
Mhm.
which tend to make the game stabler.
Love it.
Wallet.
Whereas the white ones are insurgent
It is what it
factions
is.
that represent.
Everyone gets to have some free information before they even make their first choice in the
Ooh,
game.
I see a master
I love
engravers.
this.
Yeah. Who wants to get buy-in? All right. So.
But
four
also,
guys
welcome,
are going
Rathbone,
to
and I hope you've been
go-
enjoying the tournament.
Yes.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to get the fairy because someone's gonna
All right.
steal that.
That the image of the cards is not generating. Do you mind if I just stack and unstack?
Oh yeah,
them?
no, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
The colors of the factions, to finish that off real quick, they're important because of the way the draft creates the pool of factions.
Mhm.
You're guaranteed at least one red faction.
Silly code. Tricks are for kids.
But yeah, Otters makes a lot of sense in
Distinct
5th seat.
lack of bird
They are one of the
versus
factions that is least
trouble.
impacted by going later in turn
It's
order.
rough, yeah.
I
So
see why you
they're
were struggling with that hand.
typically a
Yeah,
safe
right.
choice.
Over the morrow, she played at least 5.
I mean, clearly you go Builder Eerie. Wait.
But I'll build a gym.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go there. Alrighty. And that's it, right? Oh, prices.
Yeah, that feels
to
right.
talk to all of you about, since we've got a couple
Prices
questions
are
about
going to
who's fighting for their
be-
life. They all
So
are.
who's interested in some cards?
4 people are getting eliminated here no matter what.
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean,
This is a bloodbath
depends
game.
on how many other people have purchased. If it gets to me and no one's purchased, I'll probably buy.
I mean, I don't know who the hell I'm gonna end up with, so like,
That's also a fair point.
I'll just go the classic route.
222. All right. So I got a whole new hand of cards I have to consider in making this choice. Hang on. Nope, doesn't really change my options much. Guess there is that.
Over the morrow, already rooting
There is
against somebody
that.
just
Oh.
so this way.
Someone's hiding dice.
I see it.
Could,
It's very obvious. It clipped through the board.
let's hide the dice.
Please, if you're going to hide the dice, hide them all in the same place, but it's much easier
The
for us to
one
get them
thing
rid of
here
them.
is I get to choose my setup location.
Remember, everybody, if you hide your dice, that just means you have to wait even longer for me to find them and delete them before you can start playing.
He will not spawn the promoter cube until he has all of the dice.
My God,
true.
this Warlord adventurer counterpick is just like screwing with my head. Because one of these things screws up the other.
That
Yeah.
is quite rough having
And
one,
it's so like
one
the
mess up
ruins
the
are so
other.
spread out on this.
The
map.
other interesting thing
Exactly.
with cats and badgers
I mean, I guess that's
would
the
be
flip
the
side, right?
corvids
Is, like,
offsetting them for
I
card
could just
beating.
take Warlord.
Well, and any Warlord pick has the
So
danger
here,
of
which
Vagabond,
requires
Cats,
whoever
Corvids
takes
being the
adventure
remaining
to go
3
there,
choices,
But
Yes,
it's less
absolutely.
about that.
which is terrible for you.
Absolutely.
Every time I
Like
take
I said, it's just like the adventurer and the warlord
and
eat off
somebody
each other.
behind me chooses Vagabond
And then
or vice
the
versa,
cats and the corvids feed off of
they end up getting
cats
all the
and
crafted
badgers.
cards.
So it's just
if you go
all
if you
around
go Warlord now, and
kinda rough.
Vagabond
It's a
gets
tough
picked,
draft.
to be
like exactly
picking
next,
in
you'll
the
get
farther
none,
back
none of
seats.
the items.
Exactly. Which means it comes down to what I have available in my hand and what I can potentially craft.
I feel like this is one of the
Which is
tougher drafts we've seen
horrible.
in
I
a
could
while.
get by on
It is.
this.
It definitely is.
Meanwhile, you're holding like 2 T's and a hammer.
Yeah, totally.
Douglas, no, you're not.
Wow, I didn't realize Felgus wanted to get banned from the tournament. And commentating. You get banned from both.
Yeah,
Felgus.
that's the real pet punishment.
No, what
That was
actually happens is
nuts,
he gets
you know?
banned, but he has to sit in the room and watch the game with the players
Yeah,
the
sorry,
whole time, but be completely
I
silent.
hate
but
that I
has to
take
be
a
there.
long time in this decision,
Sit
but
in the corner, sir.
Oh, no, you're good.
You're good.
I'm between Keepers and Warlord.
Interesting. Between the two Marauders factions.
I think
I mean, keepers would be a good option so that they don't get like first or second pick or something. I don't know.
It's true.
yeah,
Badgers would
but
be a
Keepers
decent.
get destroyed by Cats and Corvids.
It
on
would be a
this
decent
map.
counter pick.
Although I will say, if you like were going bunny to try to like clear stuff out, you got a pretty nice little arc of bunny clearings.
Yeah, honestly the
Mouse is stronger.
mouse and bunny are both decent for.
I mean, even Fox isn't the worst.
Fox is down
I
here.
mean, there's both. Like you can.
Like-
flip it
Yeah,
up
I
and
mean,
down again.
Honestly,
There's
I could
options.
see it either way.
There's no. I think
Yeah, I mean, I think Vagabond is the safest pick if you have a hand for
I think
Vagabond.
all of
Yes.
these.
But if you
choices
don't have a
are
hand for Vagabond,
great.
this
So,
becomes much more difficult, much more quickly.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
And I think the biggest reason that cats are out is
Glad
Alan
someone's
has
struggling
the
with this
same
choice
hatred
as
for
much
cats
as I
that
was.
do.
Yes.
Well, that's because. to be honest, it's because it's Lake Map.
Sam, we have not yet seen a
I'm,
dominance
I'm,
play in round
consider-
3,
I'm trying
and
to
nor
see
do I
the
think we will see
upstream
one.
consequences of my choice here.
But I don't
And it's
know.
really hard.
Dominance is tough at 4-player. It's even tougher at
I think I'm
5-player.
overthinking
Absolutely.
it though.
Really?
Nice.
There we go.
Warlord.
I'm very curious to see how this goes. This
I
could
hope
be-
he has a great hand
Yeah.
for Warlord, because Warlord struggles at 5-player.
Oh, no,
It's going to struggle
keeps
more with
away
this
from
faction
all
mix.
other
Yeah.
homelands.
This is a gutsy choice.
Don't go
Absolutely.
there. I don't like that at all.
He wants to go shopping. What?
Okay, so taking the one
while
of
it may
the
not
northern
feel
pinch
like it,
point
this
is
is
actually
in fact
quite a good point.
Badgers counterplay.
It
'cause
is.
I don't want
it
Badgers
absolutely
there.
is.
Yeah.
Now that is
You know.
one of the spots that Badgers really does want to be able to get to within the first couple turns.
Yeah.
So starting there with the building slot is really a very good
VP
start.
tractor on the
And it gives him decent access to 3 of the ruins if he does choose to go after
Let
them.
me just triple
Absolutely.
check
Not that he
which
needs to.
one clearing I
Just
prefer
it
over
keeps
this.
that option
Don't
open,
think
as opposed to
Absolutely.
starting like down here or something.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, I had to.
That's
Absolutely.
good. Sorry for the long pick.
All right, so going to third seat. So if a vagabond was picked here, this could be pretty brutal for the warlord because then the vagabond has
Pick adventure,
all
make me sad.
options to get the items before
Please,
the warlord.
please
would
do
have
that.
Yeah, it gets the full turn sequence before Warlord gets a chance to loot items.
Absolutely.
Adventures.
Best play in the
cute.
game is to make me as sad as possible.
Well, we did see Over the Morrow earlier saying they do not want LinenMaster to win this game because I think that LinenMaster beat them in round 1.
Yes, that said, Moro's not in the game,
No,
so.
but I think Morrow's saying Morrow's saying they don't want to play
Yes.
against them in the next round.
Yes.
So clearly, LinenMaster is scary to some of our viewers
Inches.
here.
Hey, Muchika, it is in fact Root Weekend Extravaganza.
Ooh.
5 games this weekend. 2 today, 1 yesterday, 2 tomorrow.
Yeah. And
That'll be all of round 3.
all of round 3, and hopefully all 5 player games, which makes them even more exhausting in some ways.
So far, we've only had 1 non-5 player game this round.
That's
I
true.
love
That's true. Yep. All right, Alan is sad.
I did it.
All right, this is going to be a tough game for
Sweaty.
Warlord.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It is what it is. I gotta start there then.
A not atypical starting position for
Absolutely.
Vagabond. It tends
No.
to be this forest or this forest.
And it makes sense to start closer to the
Okay.
warlord so you can
Horrible.
um
Okay.
maybe predict but also respond.
Right.
These here. This here. Okay. I think.
So warlord in the
Okay,
position
okay.
where they are now desperately hoping cats do not get chosen.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, not Corvids.
Well, that's not possible. We
I
can only
feel
have one,
Badgers
not have
is
one
right
of
pick,
these.
but I
Oh, yeah,
have
you're right.
never
We did
played
just-
them.
We have 2 players still.
That makes-
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah,
one
yeah.
of them's not getting picked,
Then
and I'm
Badgers
pretty
is
sure the
not-
warlord's hoping for
Badgers is
cats.
probably not the
Because
right
cats
pick.
are worse than corvids in
I
terms of
don't.
this.
Yeah, Badgers is never
Oh,
the right
boy.
pick as your
I think-
the first play.
Darth Caboose, whoever made the
tournament
score
game.
tracker.
Yeah, Arcanine.
Yeah, that could
Blame
be
that person.
really rough.
Then again, leaving Badgers.
It's because the white one is
an interesting
multi-state,
choice, too.
so it's supposed to be able to change
He
to whatever
also
color
said
you
it was
want.
his
Yep.
Third
Never.
pick.
I know the one time we tried that, it messed up the scoring tracker, but it,
After that,
What
there
is
was a
it?
couple of times after that that I worked
We
okay.
don't need
Okay.
Badgers in this game.
Over the morrow, we do not have access to that information,
we
so
could
I
go
don't know.
Badgerless. I'd be totally go with that.
yeah, I'd have to
No
check with
Badgers
Arcanine,
allowed.
which I have not.
Arcanine
Oh, it
is on a
depends on
very
what you're
different
leaning.
time
Need to-
schedule than we are, so I'm
Plus,
assuming it's
actually,
going to be morning
crows
for
and
them
cats are
pretty
actually a
soon.
great counter pick to Warlord.
That's fair.
But then who's countering the Adventurer and the Otters?
Well, obviously the
Warlord.
adventure counters the otters and the like Warlord, but yeah. Warlord counters everything.
Oh, that's certainly not true. Warlord is not performing well at the moment, which is why I wasn't super happy to pick them. But it was the best choice with my hand, so.
I'm very curious about Alan's hand.
I'm very curious about Alan's hand. I'm curious about LinenMaster's hand, picking Adventurer.
Yep.
I'm curious to see which 2 factions get chosen. Okay, cats.
no.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I'm too scared of Badgers.
I'm going to say
That's
OmegaKnight.
fair.
OmegaKnight is putting a bit of a target on his back because in round 3, cats have a 100% win rate.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
All 1 game.
2.
2 games?
2 games.
We had 2 cat wins?
Yes, we did.
Shut up.
Oh, because we had a 4-player win.
Mhm.
That's right.
I never said they were 5-player. I'm just
No,
saying
no,
round
no.
3.
You're right. I'm reminding myself.
But yes, we
Like,
have
does
had...
that 1 4-player game even count for round 3?
Luke will argue it does. Actually, no, Luke will argue it doesn't because then he won't have a loss.
You okay?
Yeah.
Heartburn?
I don't know. I don't know what this feeling is. See that I'm having a heart attack.
You actually have a lot of room.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Cats have a lot of room.
A lot of room.
Because
second player getting to
There's
pick
only one
pretty much
homeland.
anywhere you want to go.
right, there's only 1 homeland.
Mm.
The other people have chosen to be near that 1 homeland, or
Otters and
you know, vice versa.
Vagabond.
Oh, it's the
Kinda
feeling of
makes
no
sense.
lizards. That makes sense.
There is still a legitimate argument for Badgers, but if you've never played them, oof.
Also,
Man,
before the
I don't
game,
know.
John, who is in first seat, divulged that this is his third time
Crows are
playing in
also
person.
performing
playing like live with players.
Live
about
with
as you'd
players.
expect, but decently.
So,
You know, like the crows.
They're performing.
it's going to be interesting, especially because
They are playing the game.
I believe that the way that he stated it made me
People
think he's a
chose them.
digital player against
Sometimes they
bots.
want.
Right.
And that means
Those are two
that
entirely
Corvus
independent
and
events.
Badger's not really on
Two of
The
those.
Neither
radar.
faction is in digital.
Night
So-
of Action Digital. Yeah, so this could be a potential.
I won with the crows, so you know.
But he did win with the crows before, so there it
You know.
is.
There it is.
I also snare lock the badgers, but
Oh, so he's one of those crows players.
Ooh, keep on that choke. That's no. This isn't a Badgers game.
no.
Yeah, now the Badgers are really
Oh
choked in,
no.
and we'll have to either go through a. This could be interesting. So the one thing about the lake map that's really kind of fascinating for me is while it looks like you've got those 2 choke points, which really are gonna lock you up, but at the same time the raft
Did I
does
forget
exist.
anything?
Right, it does. But if you can
Nope.
keep the ferry under your control, then it doesn't exist for other people.
That's true. That's true. There's always ways to steal.
Oh god.
So yeah, I definitely between
I mean,
two difficult decisions.
where would I even be able to start with badgers? Like, it's so.
I believe
bad.
Badgers would exclusively be in this corner.
Homeland, which means
Because
This one's also
currently
one
it
away
have
too.
well, that's a Homeland too. So currently
This is
there
one
is
You're right.
between, and
It's
that's
this-
one between.
both are
either
at
of
least
these
away
must
from
be
a homeland,
included,
so
Yeah.
and then it's an adjacent
you can
edge.
Adjacent
choose
one.
one that is
Yeah.
that has at least one that's
At
2
least
away. So
one.
it'd be either this bunny over here or this fox over here, and then one of the adjacent ones.
Okay.
Alan showing his familiarity with
Um,
Badgers.
Yep.
Cats always screw that up so much.
Yeah, I'm like, I was gonna do
You
it.
know,
but,
cats
I
cats
don't
do
know. I
screw
think
it
it's
up a
gonna
bit
go
because they have
Corvids.
two homelands or 3 homelands.
They have 3 homelands and relatively free choice of how to set them up. They don't need to be on an
Reminds
edge.
me.
They don't need to be away from people.
Yep.
They can just pick 3 connected clearings.
All right. So one more we're plotting the
Okay,
homeland.
stay with Corvids.
Stay with Corvids. Hey, if you're gonna be Corvids, at least you're in first seat. Maximizing your chances by taking advantage of turn order advantage.
It's gonna be here.
I don't think it's a necessarily bad decision, but the question is,
I think
I think you should
Go
extort the
deep
cats
into
and the
cat
otters.
country.
I think the
Yes,
key
just
thing.
leaving this
That's a good
alone.
point. I think the key thing to avoid is getting into a forever war with the warlord.
Oh, absolutely. But to be honest, with this matchup, you almost don't have to because the
I'll
cats are
eventually
already
be down there,
started
I'm
that
sure,
forever war
so
by
it's not like-
existing.
You need to
know.
be cognizant of it because you'll passively recruit
then
into
it's one
warlord
each suit, right?
territory.
Yes.
Most likely 2 out of the 3 suits,
Yeah.
looking
Two-
at the
two-
map and where
two
the
boys
warlord
there.
is. Because I expect warlord to pick up a bunny clearing nearby.
Yeah.
And I got Fox.
I am
and
sad to see that
anything
the
else.
I'm assuming Corvids can be next to someone else's homeland, and as long as
Yeah.
it's not
Oh, where are you
in.
gonna
So yeah,
cause the
I'm
most
sad to see
trouble,
that
little
Corvids
friend?
not also targeting the river folk as well.
It's true.
That's a good one.
Steal everything.
I gotta put my crow's hat on, so now I just have to be maximum annoying.
I was just gonna say, I would think concentrating your forces a little bit.
Yeah.
So what's very interesting
play
about the
crows
way
like a red
cats set up
faction. I think I'm
their
good, yeah,
3
right?
clearings is they're kind of more set up on the south side of the map,
I
leaving
guess
the
I should
northern
probably
half,
try to
which
score
has
points
more
this game, right?
open
Put the 3-point
slots
marker where it needs to be.
for the warlord to
Nah,
nom.
that's
I think the table should be wary of giving too much of this to the warlord.
Oh, absolutely.
Before
Absolutely.
I fill
Well,
them.
it's just very interesting to me because
'Cause that's what's gonna happen.
cats have two slot clearings out of the 3 that they started in.
I like the ones you
but
got.
there's 3 to the north of them
I guess,
as well.
yeah.
And with honestly, with
feel
a vagabond
strong-
being in
I
this
thi-
game,
You know,
there's a
I'm
lot
happy
of
for
building
tunnels
slots
to
here.
not be available for badgers to buy.
Perma stuff
but with
that is an
badgers aren't in.
adventurer.
Then in that case, I really don't care.
Furthermore, don't scare Pat too much.
Those are not exclusively true. We have 2 chances tomorrow.
I think it's gonna
Don't
be.
say anything.
That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
3, toss these 3.
Let me know when everyone's done, and then I'll click done.
Yep,
Sorry.
everyone-
I will say, I love zooming out
Oh,
on
put
the
your
roof
stuff
board
on
and
the
seeing
table,
all the
right.
faction boards and all the colors.
Just
It's just
debating.
so satisfying. I am curious to see if we have tea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious to see these turn ones.
Turn
just,
on hands,
just
yes.
to see what people have, what people do.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm done.
Because this could very well be a swap meet or a charm offensive, which is a great craft for Corvids.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
magically picking up an otter hand, that happens sometimes.
Ham Pants, we decided that it wouldn't be fair to suddenly introduce that new mechanic to the tournament, so next time.
What was
the corner boards?
Oh. Oopsie. Wrong button.
It rolls bunny. Are we missing a red die?
No, I just got them. I'm just double checking for any other sneakiness. Did I forget the
Promotion.
Okay. Someone hit dice. We take time here.
I did not get the River Folk dice, did I?
No. No, you did not.
Where would they be hiding?
I don't know. Check everyone's supplies? Can't have deleted them. Did he, like, throw them off the table and then lock them in the air or something?
That's why I was checking for. I don't see them.
There they are. Up, 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 up.
There they are.
I guess Guerric just needs to put us in our seats.
No, we have to find the dice.
Yeah, he's probably still working on stuff.
Trying to find all the hidden dice.
That's what it
Oh,
is.
he found my dice.
Oh.
I realized the other day that if you throw them off the edge of the table behind
Gotta be
the
there.
setup
Need a
board, they
roller
get
mat.
stuck at the top of the setup board.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm sure Guerric is thrilled you just share the forbidden knowledge.
It's
not,
okay. At least now
already
we know
got
where it
them,
is.
so.
It's not forbidden knowledge.
The cube.
Got that, got that. Turn off that, turn on turns.
OmegaKnight just needs to sit back down.
Yeah.
Guerric, do you
Oh.
need somebody to do the recording?
Where is it? There it is.
Well, everyone needs to be seated first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, okay. It says it on it. It says make sure all
Oh,
players
good.
are
The
seated.
coffin's here.
Well, OmegaKnight's not in the seat yet.
Why did
so it
coffins
didn't work.
spawn?
Or reset.
Someone's very
Sorry.
confident about it.
There we go. There we go. I have no clue why that spawned.
All right. Are we good?
Good.
The coffin's out already. Oh,
It's our little
Oh, boy.
lizard friend.
bad
They just wanted a
omens.
lizard friend to be in the game, clearly.
All right, so let's get started. So crafting. I actually will craft. Imagine that.
Oh,
Anything?
I saw things I shouldn't see. Forbidden
Oh,
knowledge.
anything? I don't know.
Pretty confident I saw an ambush.
I 100%
Right
saw a
now.
fox ambush.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm
Later.
not crazy.
I don't know why I'm selecting my whole hand. How do I unhighlight my hand?
Click on the table.
Click somewhere else, yeah.
You memorized it all, Murder. It's too late. You've seen it all.
Okay, we are starting off with the charm
Who all
offensive.
has purchased?
Makes sense. That is a great craft for Corvids.
It makes them
Alright.
effectively have a
Anyway,
consistent
crafting
fourth
charm
action if they
offensive.
choose.
Right. Professor Santos, thank you so much for the 4
We're gonna
months.
draw some cards, boys.
Oh yeah, we also had
I'm
someone
gonna
subscribe
flip
before.
this
You're right. Clearomoto, thank you so much
me a
for
point.
subscribing. I really
I'm
appreciate
really
it, both
sorry.
of you.
Oh,
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. Just petty reminders.
Petty?
Not petty. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm tired. It's been a day. Also, I hope you realize you're going to have to do the sheet for me tomorrow
I
night.
know.
Good.
I'm already dreading every second of it.
Perfect. It's monotonous and not fun. And very easy to forget because it gets so exciting.
You want me to just pick one? Oh, okay.
Shuffle.
There you go.
Okay.
Shuffle.
It's a great emote.
I am so sorry.
Uh-oh.
That means that he took a bird card
Okay.
from
Is
the
that
cats.
his bird? Was that a bird card?
No. No, but still pretty good. All right.
I wonder if it was the coffin
I
makers.
hate that I'm doing this, but recruit. I'm going to recruit in
Oh, it was a
money
T.
using this stolen stolen goods.
Take that back.
At least it was from the cats.
Nice. I love.
We couldn't
to
have
see
crafted it
throw
yet
away.
anyway. We put our workshop in Bunny and not in Mouse.
Mr. T.
That's fair.
I hardly knew you.
You wouldn't have gotten it anyway, Alan.
Also fair.
That would have been the vagabonds 100%.
No way.
Nah.
All right.
See, that's why you guys don't really need to worry about counterplaying the Warlord. Warlord counterplayed himself.
I already handicapped
fine.
myself from setup, so therefore you guys shouldn't attack me yet.
All right.
Pretty
That is an
pretty
argument.
Warlord's
Big
not
brain
gonna
strats.
anyway, since he's up in Mouse.
Okay, so
All right.
we're
So moving to
getting into
daylight,
daylight
obviously.
now here.
So, man, I think it's gonna be a pretty easy one. I think I'm gonna move this fella here, and we'll plot.
Interesting we're not I guess we're defending. It's interesting we're defending that extort token so much.
It is our card draw.
That's true.
It is helping.
One of these.
Pardon me. Helping cut off rule from the cats over here. I mean, you do have a little
I'll
otterball
move.
next door who would happily eat up
don't
an
know.
easy point,
Also very fair.
and a warlord that's not far off.
That's good. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna move here. Yeah. So that's 3 actions. I'll go into evening.
It's a lot of defending though.
I'm wondering if we're exerting to move another
I'm
one
gonna
down.
use charm offensive to draw, but who wants the point real bad?
No, never otters.
Just
never
slamming
otters.
my.
I'm not gonna make
Water
an
bottle.
argument for myself, but otters are the wrong choice.
I don't know about that. Otters in 5th seat with a warlord in game aren't especially strong.
That owl looks pretty cute.
Do what you gotta do.
He is a cute little owl, isn't he? All right.
You just got
The vagabond, absolutely. That's definitely just the wrong choice. I mean, it's if you're gonna give it to like either the cats or the otters, I don't know, but
I would give it to the warlord.
You know what? You know
To
what?
be honest,
Here's what we're gonna
Warlord's
do.
been
We're gonna
doing
repair
pretty
my
bad.
relationship with the cats because I was such a jerk and stole from you. So you're gonna have a point. Congratulations.
I don't hate giving it to the cats.
I don't hate
I'll
giving it to the
draw.
cats. I would be between the cats and the warlord.
Sick. Okay.
If I was
Yeah.
in this
And then I'm
position,
gonna
I'd be between
exert,
those two.
Actually,
I'm between those two.
scoot this fella down
Yeah,
here,
that's exactly what I thought. We were doing a double scoop.
and
I like that.
that's me.
I like that.
Okay. Greywood. Going on to crafting, swap meat.
Ooh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Give me a card back.
A swap meet and a charm offensive, both out already.
you didn't want to buy either? Wow, okay. Yes, I don't have any bird cards. I know.
Does the River Folk have
Overwork.
anything that the warlord would really want, though, is the question.
A couple bags.
Yeah, bags are not great, though. For,
No, bags are pretty awful for the warlord.
Yeah.
And build.
Of work, build.
The coffin has been closed.
It's for the
I
best.
don't think I've ever seen that play before.
Often you're
Okay,
lucky
so
you're looking
going
at-
completely
joking.
north, ignoring our original clearings,
2 points.
which I
Oh,
like.
No, that is absolutely the right call, especially
Very
with
good.
Warlord up here, happy to come take these. You should try and get those buildings out while you can and then backfill, you know?
You hate lizards?
We don't have the vacuum
I don't
out,
hate
do we? I'm
lizards.
gonna grab that.
I didn't.
what's
I don't
the
hate
vacuum?
lizards.
I threw
You
things
hit
relationship.
number pad 0, and you can remove a warrior back to its supply.
See, I don't have a numpad. I'm on a laptop, so
Oh yeah. Oh, Linen, you can buy for free right now
It's true.
before your first turn.
True. True.
You can
yeah.
buy it with no
yeah,
negative
true.
effects to
Yeah.
yourself.
Backs here that you probably need, right? You can craft them straight off the back. Make sure you don't have to dump items in a bit.
Yeah.
It's interesting to me that Riverfolk is advocating selling
okay.
their hand so much when they
I'll
have Master
buy from
Engravers,
you.
so they want to keep the
Gonna
item.
be a little
That's the thing.
silly, but
But I guess the funds
let's
also
do
be
it.
good.
I'll take this card.
I think 3 funds that are on top of your starting 3, like this is all turn 0.
It's
well,
only 2 funds.
2 funds.
And
That's still good.
then I will
I think that
refresh.
outweighs a 1 point, potential 2 point later in the game if you keep it around that long, which you probably don't, realistically.
That's fair.
I will.
There's plenty of other items.
That's true.
Hmm. Slip into here.
It makes sense. So you'll be able to craft the bag that turn as well.
Exhaust a torch to explore.
What do we get? What do we get?
Hammer.
Hammer! Ooh.
Spicy. Puts our adventure in a pretty good
Oh
position.
boy. All right, guys. So what are we going to be doing about this vagabond problem we've got?
But he's
Oh,
just
you're
a
living in the
little owl.
past. What vagabond problem? This is
We-
Despot Infamy, baby. No such thing as a vagabond problem.
We could actually
Yeah, we like to have vagabond
craft the
solutions.
bag,
Mhm.
quest doing escort, using improvise to damage one of your items,
Mhm.
and
Repair
assuming
it.
you don't damage the hammer, you can repair.
Yeah, you can do the bag.
Sounds like a good way to use those extra funds.
Pretty good turn.
A hammer. We're gonna aid the crows.
Ooh,
Okay.
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 Give you that card.
Well, thank
Oh.
you, friend.
Get my exploration point, and then get my friendly crow point. And then I will flip this hammer to aid the otters.
Interesting.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Here, have this bag
card
back.
here.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
Kind of silly. I know. Silly vagabond.
Interesting.
Whatever.
Very
Um,
interesting.
Beautiful.
I'm surprised he wasn't eating a different card and then
And
using the hammer to craft the
then
thing.
that's it. We don't want to boot any, do we?
We must have good cards in
no,
hand if
don't
we
wanna boot
didn't
anywhere.
want to
We
aid
like
with
where
them.
we are.
Absolutely.
So draw one card.
Choosing not to boot.
And
probably
pass
trying not to
that
be too
turn.
close to the warlord at the beginning of their turn.
We only get 3 refreshes next turn anyway, so.
Also true. Also true. I will point out, LinenMaster's
Yes,
Discord
feed me.
icon is a thief. So
No,
very
it's
familiar with
actually
Vagabond, I
just
would assume.
internally
Although to be fair, Alan's is the
questioning,
Badgers.
querying whether or not
True.
There's Badger.
Warlord gets the Master Engraver's
Vagabond.
point, even if they take the item
Yeah,
instead of the
Servitor.
points.
They do.
Not-
You
Okay.
do.
That's what
But
I
it's-
was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Really
Um,
crafting.
I think I will buy here.
Really.
Ooh, another purchase.
Spicy.
Ooh.
Do
Who thinks we have an otter problem?
Ooh.
Engravers.
Taking Master Engravers away from
Not
them,
to
though.
craft it, just to get rid of it.
I mean, that's good,
Yeah, no.
sad.
but still, that's 2 purchases at 2 for the otters before they get a
Moving
turn.
on, No raise. I recruit 1 to the warrior, 1 to the warlord, 1 to the stronghold. I do not anoint. I have to choose another mood. Where's my mood manager? Got my mob lobber and not my mood manager.
Spawn it yourself.
Do better, Guerric. That's totally fair.
Yep.
Murder She Wrote, yes, the warlord would score a point for crafting with Master Engravers,
All right.
even if they take the item. And of course, if they take the points, they get the points plus an
How do
extra
I
point.
want to play this turn?
Yep.
I like that idea.
Grandiose is a pretty good start.
Grandiose is a good start because you don't have any more open slots in your current clearing, so you need to move before if you're going to
Yeah.
build.
Absolutely. The only offset to that would be if you have a craftable that would give you an extra command.
Mhm.
Grandiose.
But yeah, that's a very solid build. I definitely a solid mood. I definitely think early game strongholds
Alright,
are
well,
something that's
shoot.
crucial to
Yeah.
a warlord's path.
No, strongholds are so important. I think the best argument against would be if you wanted to try a Jubilant, gamble
race the Vagabond.
to race the Vagabond. Vagabond does not currently have a way to remove your mob tokens. The Vagabond would need to either craft a crossbow, which would be awkward given where fox clearings are, or would need to pull the sword from a ruin and then move to the other clearing and take out the mob there. Which is doable, but it's a 1 in 3 chance of that happening.
Well, the other thing, kind of going against Jubilant, is the one closest to the Vagabond probably gets on his own, and the one farthest away has a cat sawmill, which cats do not want to lose this early.
Right. It would end up being a whole thing where you would probably...
Yes! Craft that tea, Alan.
Nice. Turn 1 tea craft. Very bad for Adventurer.
Absolutely.
Well,
to finish my thought, if you were going to go Jubilant, it would probably need to be a whole thing where you put pieces in both of these clearings.
How do I want to do this?
And that probably abandons your initial stronghold or makes it lightly defended. It's probably not advisable, but if you wanted to do it, it's something you could do.
Absolutely.
Take some land away from the cats.
I do feel that the can you stop? The owl has always just been tiny.
Yeah, that's like the default size, if I'm not mistaken.
It is the default size. It's
So
tiny.
here's one.
I would like
If
the
you
owl
go
to be
take
slightly
lands
bigger,
away from the
but
cats,
It's a-
I'll hit the vagabond,
Small.
ooh,
and you can try and get some ruins.
that's an interesting. That is an interesting
I'm
deal.
just trying to
What was the deal?
decide.
If
right
the
now
warlord
if
goes
I'm
to that double
both-
mouse clearing, or double bunny clearing,
Mm-hmm.
the otters will hit the vagabond.
If I am inciting as well as,
So because warlord's taking away
building.
clearings from cats,
so that's what's taking me.
whereas
out
and
here.
then otters is helping the warlord by giving them a turn to potentially get ruins.
I think
Interesting.
I probably
very
am. I think I'm
interesting
just
deal.
changing my plan a little bit, which is fun.
Smowl.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
worries.
before.
Going to
Sorry.
Repeatedly.
take you.
Yeah, I heard small owl.
I was saying smowl.
Gotcha.
Smowl.
I just heard small,
I
but
start
like
with the back
dragged out.
here.
It just seems like something like Link would do, so that's what my brain was at.
Yeah. First advance. I will not move. I will battle this cat. Any ambush?
No way.
Really? Not moving? Oh, right. We have 2 prowess.
Okay, killing a
I
dude.
smoked him.
But he
Okay.
had a knife.
We're getting a
Those
a
have
point
knives.
of a
Just
press
assume they
Absolutely.
have
before
knives.
leaving.
And because we got an point of a press here, we don't need to necessarily
Even though
clear
there's
out the
a
clearing we're moving
40% chance
to.
they don't have
Right.
knives.
Presumably we're not going to.
Um,
Presumably we're gonna move here or here and then build a stronghold.
Yeah. Well, if we move to the
think-
mouse, we could
Yeah, I
technically
think this is
keep it.
better. So
but if we move to
my
the
second
bunny-
advance, I move to bunny,
We won't. But I think the bunny is the better move choice, if I'm being honest.
and I will attack cat. Any ambush on that?
No ambush.
Does he got a knife? He got a knife.
You got a knife. Unfortunate. That's putting putting Warlord in a vulnerable position.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But
In my
considering the
command
board state as
step,
it is currently,
I
I
will
don't know if
build.
anyone's really in a
The
position
only
to
one
take
who would
advantage of
the
it.
only one who would take advantage would be the otters, and we do currently have an agreement with them.
That's true. I mean, they said they hit the vagabond. They didn't necessarily say they wouldn't hit both of us.
That's true. That's also true.
But I don't know. Well, they've got a lot of actions first turn.
And that's the end of daylight.
Yeah, they just lost the 2 warriors they naturally
Moving
recruited
to
at the start.
evening.
But-
An insight.
So we are inciting.
Insight.
I mean, that makes sense.
If you've made a deal for Vagabond to get punched, there's a chance that the Vagabond gets punched so badly it doesn't get a turn.
Absolutely.
This could be interesting.
So, I think maybe this is a discussion to be had with the Vagabond player.
Let's discuss.
So, if I were to incite, you could definitely yank it by slipping, moving. And depending on what you get, you might be able to get away. But there's also a strong incentive that you don't get another boot
That's my
and can't
sword.
get out of
Let's see how
there,
fast it goes through you.
that
or
I
how easily
just
it goes
smack you
through.
in the face. So, is it gonna be a problem? Is my question.
No, you can have that one.
Okay.
Alright, then I
giving
will
away a
insight.
ruin.
Interesting. Giving up boat builders to
Little
do
bit
it.
sad to use boat builders on this, but whatever.
that could have been a really effective craft for making this map just wide open for us.
Absolutely.
A single clearing. Warlord overpowered. 1 point already.
Guys, we have a warlord problem.
All right.
I mean, in all reality, we have an otter
fucking
problem.
cards. God damn it.
Yeah, that would be my first
I
inclination
must have
right now.
I appreciate how random
So
objects
I
just
will
flip
gather
over
my funds.
No.
I will draw a card. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's shiny. Otters are
I will
currently in a
draw
mouse clearing.
One more card.
Yes.
Ooh. All right.
Can you see the map again? And the otter's funds?
This. All right. I will commit another one to
No,
Battle the Vagabond.
Why would you hit someone who purchased from you?
Because you never purchased.
Because you're never going to purchase again. And you've got 2 hammers, and it's the right time to hit you. Will you ambush?
I will not ambush.
Oof. Merciless from Humberto.
Yeah.
That's 3 hits.
I mean, he isn't wrong.
Yeah.
He is not wrong.
Oof.
Oof.
But to be fair, also with the hammer, you can just repair the hammer, or use the hammer to repair the torch.
You can. You can.
There's definitely some possibilities here.
But on this map, you can't slip to the next ruin.
That's true.
You
cannot
needed the boot. You
take
needed
it.
you
Or-
needed to take
I
one
do
less hit
this
basically
next
to
move.
be able to reach a ruin.
That is true. That is true.
Want to drop a trade post?
Not really.
You need to craft those coins, right?
That
It's a pretty good argument.
is a good argument. All right, so I'm going to commit 1. Or actually, not that one. I'm going to commit this guy here to move,
Yep.
I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen.
and I'm going to commit another one to battle the warlord.
Yep, there it is.
Any ambush?
Nope,
Damn.
no ambush.
The
Otter's
moment Warlord
going-
lost that warrior, I was like, this is gonna happen.
Otter's going hostile to
That's not
start.
too bad.
Warlord is your biggest
That's fine.
competition. Like, otters want to be the military force in the game.
Yeah.
And Warlord is
And
the one who's going to threaten that.
I will commit another one to battle the warlord again.
Ambush.
Any ambush?
Nope.
Yes. No. 0-0. Oh, so close. It was almost a 0-0.
And just like that, Warlord's game, right down the toilet.
So that's 1 point.
Yeah. It's interesting to see how Otter's
And
going
then I
this
will
hostile
commit
this fast.
a final one.
I mean, it makes perfect
to
sense.
battle
It's
the-
just
You left your Warlord with 2 warriors, with a stronghold, with a mob token.
All right.
yeah.
You made it
The juicy
very
bits.
juicy.
I will put my prices up.
I also want to point out, I like how stingy these otters are, holding on to all of their funds on turn 1 while
I
still
think
getting
that will be
points.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. This is a very.
One purchase from the otters equals 1.
I think otters just had the best turn 1.
I would agree.
Smite.
They policed 2 factions, they
They
got
were getting too
a competitive
powerful.
number
They
of
needed to-
points,
they needed to be
Yep.
brought to
and they
notch.
maintained their action economy for next turn.
All right. Well, I'm
Humberto
gonna craft
substitute winner.
Sabs.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know that I
I think so.
fully agree.
I think Humberto subbed in, yeah.
Not in a position to really make any arguments.
John was also a sub who won their game and moved on. I can't remember.
I'm not gonna flip this
Anyone else?
turn.
I think that was it.
That was an incredible otter opening.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you set back two
thinking about my
factions who are going to cause trouble. Cats are still spread out enough that you definitely can kind of come in and just destroy things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna recruit in mouse.
And this is Warlord's worst nightmare.
Unless
they move.
Corvids get out of there, yeah, this is the last thing Warlord wants to see right now, because this is what we were talking about, just passive denial of oppression, without anything that Corvids are necessarily intentionally doing.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll go to daylight.
At least with Lizard, it's intentional. Are we? Because we're not flipping. Chosen not
certainly
to
is an
flip
interesting
our
board state
plot token.
that
Evidently.
you've created, Humberto.
And we crafted a Saboteurs, because we crafted Charm Offensive last turn, so yeah, we just crafted that.
Yep. This might be a
What
turn
about
to
the
go
otter
and punch the otters.
Yeah, the otter ball needs to
The
disappear.
mini otter ball.
The mini outer ball probably should
Very
die.
small now.
But
See, the interesting
that
thing
just
here
means
is
it needs to be removed.
if crows do this,
I mean,
cats
otters did some
really get out of
checks,
this situation
and
probably the
they've been
best
fed a
position.
bit.
Cats would end up
Force
profiting
them
the
to put
most
some
from that,
funds
yes.
back on the board.
So, is this something that crows feel they should
Public
do, or is it
enemy
something they
number
feel that they
one.
should make cats do?
It's a good question.
So are you're saying you want me to do that, or I'm sorry?
I
if-
think that.
I'm sorry,
Oh no,
the warlord with 200s warriors and the stronghold. Yeah.
he's recruiting one there. I don't know. I think that crows. This is the best thing that could have happened for you. Warlord's
Nope.
your biggest
Like,
enemy.
That's what I'm saying.
And-
Like,
Yeah.
this is the best day ever.
I think we should play nice for a while. We can get at each other's throats later, but for now, I think bringing down the vagabond
Split throats.
was priority number one for the table. So I just did everyone a favor.
Oh no,
I'm
poor
gonna disagree
warlord.
with that statement.
Oh,
Not just because I'm the vagabond.
Even if what you did benefits cats and crows, it doesn't change the fact that it also puts you in a stronger position than both of them.
So here's the funny thing. Like, I could probably just go board wipe the warlord if I wanted, and I don't know if I should do that or not.
No,
I don't-
definitely
No,
not.
probably don't.
I don't think so. I'm not going to do that, but I thought it, and I'm sorry. All
That's one of
right.
my favorite sentences.
So
I thought it, and
in
I'm
that
sorry.
case,
That is one of the best quotes of the tournament. Put that in the compilation. Whoever's
actually,
making that.
Mr. Warlord,
No one's
I could
making
get this
that.
crow
No
out of
one's
here.
making that, but I'm writing down a bunch of random things sometimes.
I mean, that definitely prevents me from killing him.
Yeah. So first action, this fellow's going to come here.
All right, we moved out of the warlord clearing.
I'm going to plot.
Okay.
Hey, Billy.
And see.
Hey, Billy.
Third.
I can crop myself
this
out.
fella here.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go into evening. I'm gonna do charm offensive.
Nope, that's not
I
right.
feel like my buddy the warlord deserves a point.
Nope, that's not right either. Never
What'd
mind.
you say, Alan?
Just drag it over.
I'm not.
No,
gonna
that
say
won't
no.
work.
Is
And
anyone
would
gonna
you drag
hate me if
yourself
I
off
do
screen?
that?
Oh, I guess I can do it that way.
No, I've been set down to turn
was gonna
negative.
say,
block, so I think it's
Whee!
fine.
All right,
You
it's
can do
just
that.
me.
Go ahead. Draw your point. Draw. Well, that's certainly something. isn't it?
Esoteric, which game are you in? Oh god, I'm like,
I'm
did I
not-
avoid
You might be
again?
missing Esoteric again.
Again?
Absurd.
I'm so sorry.
She's only streaming one of the games tomorrow.
I am only streaming one game tomorrow,
gotcha.
so.
And that's me.
Okay. Crow's not doing too much in terms of hostility, but definitely setting themselves up in a good way.
The warlord on my doorstep has disappeared somehow.
Esoteric, you're not wrong.
Hey, how about that?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He just left the forest.
What law number is the rule about place? As much as you can. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
It's 1.5.4.
It's 1.5.4, says the ghost on my left.
I mostly play digital, so swap me. I can give them back their same card I take, right?
You can.
Correct.
Yeah, you can.
You can give them
You
back.
can use it. You can just use it to look at what they have and
Put
just give
yourself
it
back on
Yeah.
screen. Get faster.
How did I know?
All right. Swap meeting the crows.
They've got a pretty full hand.
They do. Just also to point out, the charm offensive point did go to the warlord.
Which makes sense.
Quite reasonably.
Quite reasonably.
Going into daylight, no crafting.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
John was struggling to get the cards back into his hand.
gotcha. Okay, so OmegaKnight in an interesting position.
I'm going to start a march.
Ooh, a march.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Battle Rager, the
Goes
community
here.
made a pact to pick Lake exclusively for round
Someone
3.
taking the ferry.
Okay, trying to get to that extra card.
I like
Draw a card.
getting the extra card. I'm concerned we're making a move that's bad for us just to draw the card, though.
We made a second move up and top to get a clearing with 2 slots for
Yeah.
building purposes, so I don't totally hate this.
That keep is so lightly defended now.
And we know otters are on a warpath.
We know otters are on a
Build
warpath.
A recruiter up here.
I'm sorry, Gregula. They posted in the tournament channel.
Scoring 2. Recruit.
That keep could be bait. Maybe we have an ambush.
But we know where the fox ambush is.
I think so, Billy. Yeah, purple potato. No biggie. You're just eliminated her if you don't pick Lake. No biggie though.
Spending a bird card to take another action.
Okay, are we moving some friends back? Is now the question.
Which is going to be another march.
Yep.
I'd probably like to take the 1 down to here and take 1 over to here, if not 2.
Yeah, or 2 over and then 1 down is also totally reasonable.
Or we could move 1 back.
Yeah. Or we're doing that.
It's not bad.
And that's it for me, drawing 2 cards.
I will say I understand why people go into recruiters just because of that card draw.
Alright.
It gets you the card draw.
I definitely understand it.
It gets you security. It's just
We're gonna slip
you have to be careful.
this direction. And then we're just gonna go to evening
Okay, so we are staying in the forest.
Prepare
Makes
some
sense. I mean,
items.
it gets us 1 item over
and draw
haggling
a
to get
card.
2.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just going to combine my recruit and anoint, just so no one's confused as to what's happening.
Can we call that a recruit?
Indeed.
Point.
That sounds gross. I don't know why.
It really
Sounds
does.
disgusting. My mouth feels dirty.
All right, so we had a rough turn 1
Go.
as Warlord. What do we do to get back into it?
I don't know.
Not the answer I looked for, Lily.
I know it wasn't. Okay, we're going stubborn, which makes a lot of sense.
I will not be crafting.
I'm not even sure if you're doing much here except for maybe prowessing around to battle stuff and then returning.
What am I doing here?
Just to kind of get some... SP, that's how I play my games. Don't steal my strategies.
Well, so cats have created a smart wall over here.
Yep.
Otters and corvids are a little bit of a wall over here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty lightly defended clearing if we wanted to go after that. But it's also taking you It's thinning your already thin defenses. It's
Yeah.
not really getting you a point or anything because it's not getting you that third clearing for oppressed.
Nope.
And
we're not able to build a stronghold because we used Grandiose last turn.
Right.
So that's why I'm
it's
saying
kind of just spinning your wheels.
Yeah, this is kind of a turn where we're gonna sit and do nothing. But I think honestly at the end of the turn I want 3 warriors and a keep in that clearing. So I might not do anything or even risk the fight.
I could see an argument maybe for going Jubilant and spamming all the mobs you can just to be annoying, and maybe you can pivot it into a bitter next turn.
I understand the idea behind that. I don't think they would survive, mainly because both crows and otters are looking for those 3 points, and they would
doesn't
take
really
them.
impact.
It's only if you
skip my
spread it to the river. If you spread it like
crows are literally everywhere around
I
you.
will simply.
I mean,
do the
certainly
advanced
corvids
step.
are likely to take out 1 to 2, but if you put out,
Nope.
Yeah,
you know,
that'll work.
potentially
if the
5 of
warlord
them.
gets board
Move up to
wiped,
here.
do they have a recover
We'll
mechanic?
attack on
The warlord gets board
otters.
wiped. They just do anoint and place a single warlord.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Or Alan.
Wow.
Or maybe this is the
Nothing
game
of
telling him
consequence
just sit
Great.
here. Don't do a thing.
Wow.
That was quite rough.
That was rough.
Yeah, forced peace,
Alright,
always the worst.
I will.
But yeah, moral of the story,
I will oppress.
rats have a way to get back into the game. It is not a comeback mechanism. Do not get board wiped as the warlord.
Draw 1 card.
Never, not suggesting it. Yeah, it's a peace lord for sure.
End turn.
All right, otters get their protectionism.
Yep.
Their 2 free payments of their own.
Are they currently ruling the clearing that they're in?
Yes, they're beating corvids by 1 warrior.
Okay. We can
I
put
get
down
2
that trade
funds
post
in the payments.
if desired.
If
Then I
desired.
gather my funds.
It does appear that Humberto is playing a stingy otters.
Sorry.
No, even better than forgetting to attack. They showed up, waved their arms wildly, and then walked away. I don't know why I went that direction.
I don't either.
But yeah, Humberto so far has been playing a stingy otter. I don't know if there's any pressing need to change that yet.
No. I don't think, honestly, I have a feeling that no one is going to give Humberto funds for quite some time.
So I'm going to. I think I have it. Okay, let me just organize.
The aggressive play would be to maybe plop the 1 trade post and then go try to take out that sawmill.
Yeah.
Trade post.
I mean, there's still part of my heart that's like, he's going for the keep.
That's also a possibility. We could also maybe try to take the ferry under our control, get that card draw, and deny it from somebody else. We could go pick on corvids. That's always an option.
It's unfortunate that the clearing they're in is a bunny and not a mouse, because we can't do an immediate craft, although it does build us up to the T if we choose to
Coins.
if he starts putting down those trade posts.
Yeah.
I don't do it that way, but
You could go for the keep. It is slightly more defended because if you roll a 2 or a 1,
so I'm gonna
they
make
can
a
deal
trade
hospital.
post
That's all.
with these 2 guys.
And also, attacking the keep tends to be an outright declaration of war, whereas 1 sawmill,
Will
the cats aren't going to be happy, but it's not, it's not D-Day or anything like that.
We could craft the coins if we chose right now.
We could.
Just walk over somewhere else, put down a trade post, and
I'm
Call
gonna
it a
draw
day.
1.
interesting. Boop. All right, decision's locked.
Look at that.
Corvid planners.
Oh, no.
A potentially
I
great
need that.
craft for otters.
Potentially, yeah.
So that's a draw 1. Then I will move
Where are we going?
over here.
Stealing that raft?
Or trying to rule a bunny.
We can't. Not we were
to do
tied.
something which I hate doing as the otters, but I'm going to recruit.
Okay.
See?
Over
See?
here.
Who called it?
No, gross.
I called it.
You did.
Then I'm going to make a trade post
Nice, Shaman.
with these two guys.
It is not a bad action, Darth Caboose. I think a winning Otters game requires some recruiting. The key is not to do too much.
Takes me to 6.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it again. If nobody interacts with Otters, he just wins in like 3 turns.
And then I'm going to craft the coins. To be fair, I had to do this. This was like...
I mean, I tried, even though I wasn't in a position to actually do anything about you. I tried and rolled 0-0. I mean,
It's true.
It's true.
Cannot say that
300
Alan didn't
players at
try.
the table who need to try to interact with you.
I just got rid of most of my funds as well.
Yeah, so I mentioned at the
That's
start,
the problem.
Humberto was playing a
And I
Stingy
don't need
Otters.
to do much more from now
We just
on.
tossed that right out the window.
Anyway,
Right out the
I'm gonna go
window.
back
But
down
to be fair, we almost got to the point where we played dominance card. So,
And my turn.
Oh boy. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Like, I don't know what. I mean, I like can't walk into that otter ball and try to do anything.
I
It's
mean,
just- I don't
if
know
you
if I'm gonna be
like,
able to do
who
it.
can?
Every little bit helps.
The question
it's
is
a
then who
table effort.
can?
The problem is that he will just shoot to the moon if nobody interacts with him.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I mean, he is definitely ready to
Okay.
come and mess up some stuff.
I'll figure something out, right?
Whereas I think you need to. No, you don't need to be policing from last place. I mean, you need to be flipping some plots. You need to be plotting some more, and
Why not do both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Flip plots and do a whole other turn.
he'd have to move and battle. That's half of his turn if he exerts. And battling will not do much because I've got 6 guys who'll probably just sacrifice his own guys against me. So it's not really worth it for
But
crows.
the amount of guys that you have doesn't
No,
change the attack and defense.
70% of the time you roll a 1 or less.
Exactly.
I'm not going to say that bad rolls don't happen, but
They just did.
I think you're misrepresenting the odds a little.
Well, in any case, I'm gonna make this here crossbow
Nice.
That makes sense.
because I want a point, and I want a crossbow, so it solves both of my needs. Okay. Oh, do I flip?
I think that you
That is the
do.
$1,000,000 question, isn't it?
Yeah, we could arm the adventurer with
Just
that.
flip one.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be a weirdo and just flip one.
You do you, my friend.
I'm gonna be that guy. All right, cool. I'm gonna just flip this here, fella. So
Neat.
score that. It's a raid. Oh my god.
Interesting. I guess.
all right.
Ooh, I
Extort
think. Are
cats
we
again?
flipping it in order to just abandon it entirely?
We might.
I
'Cause
kind of felt
it's
bad.
like you're still telegraphing, obviously, but
And-
no
and
one
that and,
can
like,
take
double
that point
extort
away
is,
from
like,
you.
Maximum greed. I don't want to get my face stomped in right now. But
I mean, I think that you just kind of gave away that it's an extort, and if you don't flip it, then someone's going to go guess it. If it gets around to me, I will 100% do that.
If it gets around to him.
That's meta play there is if it's not an extort, then he just gets your card.
Yeah, this is true. He could risk it.
well, anyway, I'm gonna recruit.
All right, so if anyone didn't catch that, John signaled that this plot might be
Yeah, no,
Right.
an extort.
Oh,
You know what? I didn't see the I
you
didn't see the token. I'm sorry.
And Humberto kind of playing hardball and going like, hey,
You
If-
slide.
if you don't flip that and get those points, I'm probably just going to come take it out.
And
So-
John was just like, cool.
Very selfish.
Yep.
Anyway.
Well,
Well, he said he'd come and guess it specifically.
Right.
You should 100% do that. Why wouldn't you? It's a free point.
Well, my only concern is like if you just building another trade post there for 2 more points, like that's the only
that's-
thing.
that-
about it.
Oh, but I'm not.
yeah.
I don't
I mean-
want. I don't need rabbit trade posts right now. And if I did, I could just move up here. I mean, there's other options. It's
I mean,
not-
Right.
defeating game theory is we should not remove any of his trade posts at all because it just helps him.
But
true.
that's the point.
That's true.
I mean,
the warlord's gonna remove trade posts if he's got them in his clearings too. So I don't know.
yeah. I
if he
mean,
should.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that the game
Yeah,
theory
yeah.
play is to leave it.
Right. I
Don't
see what you're saying.
sacrifice yourself for that.
But like,
You
I'm
need
gonna
to
do
kill
it. So I'm gonna battle
Fair
here.
enough.
I'm
Do it.
assuming you're not. Well, you don't have an ambush. I already know that.
So you can
I'll
just take that trade post. That's yours now.
Thank you. Oh, I'll cherish it like it's one of my own.
I like to imagine now
so
that
that's
there's a
first
crow walking
action.
around with the trade post sign, just like popping people with it.
Sorry. Second,
Killing the trade post
Getting a little
helps the
dodgy in there,
otters
Crow Buddy.
because
You're
it
gonna
gives
come
them a
join your
location
friends.
to rebuild trade posts.
Yep.
So they don't have to go out of their way to do
and
it,
then
especially on the
I'll
river,
third action
because
plot.
Yeah, the river is where they want to put trade posts because that's the
And
easiest
that
way to put those
plot
warriors
is
into their otter ball.
unfortunately-
Yep.
And every clearing that does not have a trade post is a clearing that can have a trade post. So the conventional logic is that removing trade posts is purely beneficial for the otters.
Yeah.
All it's doing is making their options more open.
It's most definitely a plot.
So
and
I
the
will
other
make
issue
the
about
point that
taking
you're really boxing
again
me in here.
again
You're giving me 0 places to go. I'm not telling you not to do this, but like you have to know I'm going to end up hitting you.
It's the right move.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know that. I mean, I you know.
But yeah, and the other issue
Um,
about taking plots off the river is that's one of the
He's
few
got this
clearings
clearing
that
too.
otters can very easily access
that one that-
because
Right.
they don't
One
need to worry
clearing's
about
point
for him.
movement.
He needs
so
Right.
they can always spend their own
But
warriors
listen,
to
I have so
rebuild
many
trade posts,
ambushes,
especially along
so
the
like it's
river.
really
Right, if you are going to remove trade posts,
So,
the farther from the river it is, the
So-
less dangerous it is
Anyway,
to remove it.
So go to evening. I will charm offensive.
Okay, so not really bopping the otters in any
God.
meaningful way.
This is so weird. If I charm offensive you, will you promise not to punch me in the face as hard, Alan?
I will
I mean,
do
I
my
don't
best.
need to come after you right now. I'm just saying in the future I won't have a choice.
Eventually.
I'm saying next turn. I just don't want to die. But I don't know. I
Sure.
mean, I'm also
I mean,
considering giving it to
I mean,
our
for
friend Lennon.
for a point, I would say I will not attack you next turn.
Hmm.
Me
On my
neither.
turn.
haha.
Really?
With my 0 sword.
I also agree.
Yay. All right.
I
All
got
right.
my fluffy
deal.
gloves out for this fight.
It's a pretty good deal. I think I'm gonna do it. All right, go ahead. You're gonna have your point. I'm gonna draw my
Sweet.
card. Twitch chat's mad at me.
No, I think that was a great deal.
Yeah, I don't think Twitch chat is mad. I think
I mean, I'm literally not even going to get to turn 1 board state this turn. I think I'm a safe.
No, I
recipient.
know. I'm just debating an exert here.
I think the
That's
only thing
really
I
what I'm
would be
looking at.
upset with the Corvids at this point in time is
think-
them not interacting with the otters in any meaningful way.
I mean we've
Mhm.
already missed that boat. It's too late.
No, I know. I'm saying earlier
I
in the
think I
turn.
will exert actually
This whole turn. This turn as a whole.
to move this crow here.
Okay. Setting up a plot next turn most likely.
Yep.
That's me.
And now it's up to
Okay,
the cats.
I will buy a card.
Oh
What?
boy.
Please punch him.
Oh boy.
A customer.
Okay. Denying that from otters is not terrible. I would have liked, another faction to have bought that,
Yep.
given cats ideally are attempting to rule
Interactions in
a large number of clearings.
Yep.
You know?
I will
AKA,
pick
You're going
I know that's not strictly true at this moment, but I think that will probably
Swap
stabilize
me.
over time. It could be a battle against otters, in which case I like it a lot more.
Okie
That's
doke.
very true. I am hoping to see some cats on otter violence here. I mean, cats got claws. I feel like they could really do some damage.
We have a
That's purchase.
3 warriors here is kind of a lot for a cat at this stage of the game.
Yep.
So we're actually perfectly poised to battle the otters there.
Yeah. And the other thing is, if the cats, there's a good chance that the raft gets stolen from the cats here if the cats do not battle it or move it away. But moving is kind of a.
no crafting.
I don't think it's a great action at this point in turn because it's just really a half action. What's STG mean?
I don't know. Suggest.
Swear to God. Thank you.
Mm.
I don't know abbreviations. I feel like I should know them considering how much I'm on the internet, but I am just...
I'm not hip to the lingo.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a sawmill.
This is not punching.
This is not punching.
But I like that it's a sawmill.
I do like it's a sawmill, but it is also not punching.
It's not punching.
Punch them. Punch them. I mean, right now for cats, I do think that otters are one of the biggest threats.
Yes, no, absolutely.
And I think if there's going to be violence, I want to be the one to initiate it.
Going to recruit.
Still not punching. Maybe if we all ignore otters, they'll go away.
That's definitely how otters work. I mean, eventually they'll just go back to the middle of the lake and stay there, right?
And attack the otters.
Yes!
Yes! Punching!
Punch. Punch.
Okay.
Glorious
Punch, punch,
punching!
Love it. Let's go 3.
Yes! Blood!
That's not what I wanted.
Blood for the blood god, for sure.
Woof.
The water runs red!
Good job. That was nice.
Now, do they do it again?
All right. Solid.
We have a bird card we have not yet used.
We're thinking about it.
We're thinking about it.
You gonna do
I
an extra
mean,
action?
it's clearly just fuel for the sawmill, right?
I'm thinking about if I want to guess a token.
Oh, you should have. You're going to throw away a card anyway. You should 100% guess it. It's an extort. You gave it away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And it is not an extort.
No.
I think it's a snare.
Look, I've seen
Magic
Fargo.
clearing
I know what goes into wood chippers.
Yeah, you get to look at it. Alt Shift looks at it.
Yep. It is not an extort.
Oh no.
I think that was pretty clear. But who knows what the mind games in this
Do I
game.
care if it's anything else.
I don't think you do care if it's anything else.
Not really. I would still extort to beat the crap out of some otters, but I am also into I'm always
No, I think I'm going to
an
just pass
advocate for
there.
pummeling otters into the ground.
Even in real life, right? That's why we're banned from the zoo.
No, real otters are adorable and I can't get enough of them. Don't you dare hurt those otters. Otters are definitely in my top 5 actual animals.
Cool.
But they're stinky
We're
and
gonna slip into
disgusting.
They're so cute though!
They're cute in pictures and
Going
video.
to
In real life, they
exhaust the
apparently
torch
smell
to
awful.
explore this
Oh
room.
yeah.
We got a boot.
I mean, most animals are probably kind of gross just as defense mechanisms.
I've heard otters are especially
Cards
gross.
do we have?
Zoo otters are really
See, this
cute.
room was
How
probably a
about
bag.
that?
I did you a favor.
From a distance.
Cute bastard stuff.
Yeah, otters have a lot of musk glands. That's something I've heard.
Mhm.
And they eat like fish and stuff that gives them really bad smell. And they have awful
See,
poops
that's my
from it.
specialties. I like to-
And they're just in gross
not
water
to
all the
make you feel
time.
bad,
Yeah,
but
they're just
what was
But they're so
probably
funny
the
and
best decision
hilarious.
you could have made.
They are
in the
very
game.
they're very cute
At a distance.
at a distance.
I can accept that.
I mean, objectively, kneecapping
I mean-
two opponents while taking basically no damage yourself is definitely a good play.
I've always been quite sad that my favorite animal is
Yeah.
a root, so. But then
I
I
just
also
gotta
understand
race
that my
cat
favorite
and
animal
crows
doesn't
now.
fit in a woodland setting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But the
is now
idea of a bunch of elephants chopping through a
this is
forest sounds
three-way
hilarious.
race, which is where I think crows are gonna be in a bad position.
I mean,
I'm
elephants
gonna
can't be in root because they
flip
reflect
a
physical
boot.
damage.
to head over.
It's a reference for you SMT fans out there.
I will draw one card.
Alright, so we took the rune. What rune item did we get? We got a boot.
Okay.
We got a boot.
Okay, leaving 2 of the kind of worst items in the runes for the warlord.
We're on our way to go get them ourselves.
Well, no, absolutely. I'm just saying, Warlord down knows the
Here.
last 2 items are a bag and a hammer and a sword. A bag and a
And
sword.
I'll
Sword's pretty good for us.
hammer.
Sword's good, but it says lock out a move that I know a
crafty
lot of people
tea.
like. And there's the
You got
second
his
T.
tea.
Okay.
There it is.
Adventurer's game just stabilized.
Absolutely.
This is my explore point. These are my T points.
Yeah.
You got some
Very
awkward
Wait,
points there.
did we
huh?
just craft a T from?
Yeah, right.
Oh no, we
under
moved. I missed the
back
move.
is,
I missed
is
the
four
I
in
missed
a
the second
row
move.
of one color. I just have to choose correctly which one it is. You know what I mean?
Purple
Please, not
potato,
fox.
but what is your favorite animal?
Battle Rager, I do agree. Adventurer is a good vagabond.
no
So given
use
enough
for this
time
hammer,
and space,
'cause I have no mouse cards for the cats.
Adventurer can do really well
So-
here.
We're done.
Bird cards also work.
Sorry, none of those either.
Now, why would you want those?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so we got
Feels bad, brother.
we're 1 short of our opening board state.
Right.
So great.
Continue
great.
regretting
great.
decisions.
So I'm wondering, do we just go after that easy cat?
Think that
What's up?
Yeah.
Clearly, we assault the keep.
We have access to the raft. You just go move, battle.
Right. We command into here. We advance into the keep. We draw a card, getting extra benefit, and we battle there twice.
Simple.
Clearly, the most optimal turn we could have as Warlord.
So the question for an actual warlord would be: do
Stubborn
we
goes
move,
back.
move,
Stubborn
and decide to
rolling
wipe
map
out the
break.
otters just out of spite?
Or are the dice supposed to stay there?
Looks broked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks like it
it-
broke.
There's a borked die.
Fix it. Oh, never mind.
Rowdy's a thought.
They got it. Look at that. See, I'm not necessary.
Put it
They can
next
just
to
do this
it.
whole thing without me.
Yeah, you're definitely superfluous.
You know why this happened? We didn't have Stanley watching over us.
It is
Oh,
true that
man,
Stanley, the
no.
game with Stanley, did not have a Bork die.
It's true. It came close one time.
I'm gonna stop overthinking it.
They did
Just
even
do
delete the
thing
die.
That feels
Surprised I didn't try to keep
it-
that one.
isn't great, but I don't have a choice.
King of the dice.
So we're going wrathful. No crafting.
Going
in
aggressive.
daylight.
What are we going after? Is it we made it?
Man,
We made a pact not to go after the
move
plot.
1.
Are we going after the otters or the
I
keep?
think we're going after the otters.
Then I will advance using the raft.
Yeah.
I thought it was time for
Fight the
revenge, and I
otters.
was not wrong.
Well, maybe. I'm mostly interested in your coins, but I am gonna attack first. No looters on the first attack. Any?
I would
you
looters
don't
on the
have
first
ambush.
attack.
No, I don't
No.
have an ambush.
Why not?
Because you have to rule the clearing, and cats are equal to you.
Gotcha.
Yeesh. All right, so 2. I'm
you're
wrathful,
wrath-
so you lose 2.
Does Cass have
Right.
the coins or
Did
no?
you get your raft card?
No.
Oh shoot, I did not. Thank you.
Yeah.
That
All
was
right.
kind of you. You
Let's
did
see
not
how
have
many
to
times does
remind me
Alan
of
forget
that.
cards to draw
I,
cards.
I feel a solidarity with you. You know, item boy.
Item boy.
Yeah, they are the Adam boys.
I will attack again. This time I will proc looters. I believe wrathful still occurs.
It does indeed. This
Yeah.
could be dangerous.
I was hoping
You
I'd
can't
get
loot.
a
You
2
cannot
and
loot
then
in
I'd
this
get to
clearing
wipe
right
the
now.
Traitors for
You
free,
can't
but,
loot.
it is what it is. Okay, so you do 1
No
damage.
hits back. It's sad.
Why does he
Wait,
want
Raft-
damage?
It's a 3-0. Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
3-0. It's making it.
All right, and I will grab this coins.
You don't rule. No one
That
catches
locks
it.
out Rowdy, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's 4-4.
With
No,
that.
Yeah.
you are not crazy.
My card economy is.
Literally
Oh, no,
no
I
one-
was just
no one
checking for
rules that
myself. I'm
clearing.
sorry.
I thought for sure Humberto knew
Oh,
this
no,
one
you're
and was
right.
about to be like, "Psych!
Just
You activated my trap card. You don't get to loot it."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
that's it.
I don't mean to be the worst person ever, but you don't rule that
Oh, I
clearing,
don't.
do you?
Oh, you're right. I don't. Okay, let me. I rolled the die. That's the thing, isn't it?
There's no fixing that. You just have to put it back. You just don't loot.
Yeah. I'd
That
love
sucks.
to say I'd love to say I hit the cats instead, but it's a little late for that.
Yeah.
Well, since
Okay.
you're not looting, can you
Well,
kill the trade post?
Nope.
No, I
Because
know.
he announced he's
he
looting.
knows he's looting. No, I know.
Hang on.
I love how who said I don't like being the worst person ever, but I hear rules.
I'm glad someone caught it.
Yeah, no, that's
So
that's huge.
Because I declared that I was looting, it doesn't even matter. I just
Wow.
missed a rules thing. Oh well.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it either. So
It's unfortunate.
No, it is what it is, and
Yeah, no, it sucks for Alan, but it's the rules. I'm glad everyone
moving on.
is catching it and
I will not
moving on with it.
incite, Although it is.
But I thought it, and I'm
actually kind
sorry.
of tempting.
great callback. This is not the end of the world, though.
I am gonna incite.
mean,
We punched otters. We did not take any losses.
We're inciting.
use this crossbow to incite. I gotta start creating options for myself.
Oh no.
Press for a single point.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I will draw.
I think this is how you get a dead warlord.
Especially because we're not stubborn.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe Katz decides to just abandon that workshop because it's not
It's
a
not really-
super important clearing.
No. And
Don't know what to do.
I don't know.
That's Darth Caboose. That's not their 2-point workshop. That's their
0
0.1.
point. Yeah.
It's a bold play, and admittedly, to get back in the game, you need risky plays that pay off for you. You know.
Absolutely.
It's also an interesting move because it blocks out the ability to loot that trade post if it's still around when you come back to Warlord's turn.
Yeah. Well, the other thing here is cats can't actually build in that clearing without moving more warriors into it. So I don't know if cats really care to keep that clearing.
Right. That's what I mean. Like,
It's not getting a build advantage because we're tied in rule.
they would. Yeah.
Darth Caboose, that's definitely a good point.
It's something they could do.
Building manipulation.
Yes, it's something they could do.
2 2-point workshops can be definitely nice, especially for only a wood.
Lots of thinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're in a rough position now. They overspent last turn, and then
they got board wiped.
I don't think Humberto expected the board wipe.
Which is interesting because Humberto went very aggressive,
Absolutely.
both in like on the board actions and just sort of in their general table talk. They were creating explicit enemies at the table in what they were saying. So
Get back.
Definitely seeming to be in a bit of a pickle here.
yeah.
What's even more interesting is the 2 factions that have bought from them, that they like the 2 factions of other people's pieces they have are not on the river.
Yeah.
So they're not building trade posts in a meaningful location for them as well. Got my head up slightly for a second.
It almost makes me wish we'd crafted the Corvid planners instead of the coins, because that would make it much easier to work on reconsolidating an otter ball or to pivot into just crafting for points.
Yeah.
Right. I will draw another card.
mean, you know what they say: if you buy from the otters, you need to punch them, and they got punched.
They got punched.
Informants, the best cards in the game for lizards. Or for
I mean,
lizards.
low-key, it's pretty good for otters.
For otters.
No, it's not.
It's only an evening. Right.
I'm just being silly. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It doesn't work for others.
It works with Charm Offensive.
It does work with Charm Offensive. Strangely enough.
Should I go for that? Should I go for that? I think.
Like, if you end up in a game where otters craft Charm Offensive and then craft Informants, it is good. Like, that is not bad.
You can charm those informants. Yeah, Otter's in a tough spot here.
Need to get back on the map somehow.
Right, it's too early to be truly board wiped. You can't pivot to an off the map game this early.
I could do that too. Just
But and this is where last turn hurt.
Get back on the map and just get all the bunny crafting. So that's what, 2 more boots? Yeah.
This is where last turn hurt. We spent a lot of our funds last turn, and then got wiped. Usually we would wait to spend those funds to get back on the map, you know?
Yeah. So it's an interesting potential here when we be putting out a trade post in a mouse clearing with ruled by cats, and then crafting that boot and bag just to kind of
recruit by the raft to grab it for card draw later or something. I don't know.
It wouldn't be the worst turn.
Yeah, it wouldn't be doing much for our board presence, but it would be.
I could try and guess this plot, which we know isn't an extort.
But we only have a 75% chance of knowing what it is now. Or a 33% chance or whatever.
We could export those cards. This is true.
I don't know what those words mean. And I apparently am refusing to learn them.
Yeah, it's not bad. All right, now here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to give back these cats so we can keep doing business with these friendly cats we've got here. And I will make a trade post right here. That's 2 points.
I was just thinking that, Billy.
And then I will craft this for crafting. I'll craft the boots and the bag.
I feel like I became psychic.
Well, no, it's a solid play.
I mean,
Especially
I'm always advocating for getting points from the board while they're still there, especially with 2 factions that care about making those.
Right, those items are going to be contested.
What a generous benefactor you are
in this game, and you've now put yourself in position for the adventurer to aid them from you, which means you get the cards right back. You know, you get your points and you get cards.
You really are generous.
See, this is why I was saying I didn't think board wiping would hurt you all that much. Or at the very least, it was the only real response, because
it's the only way to slow down
even
the others.
with no presence on the map, you're still scoring tempo out, like...
Yeah, but that's about it. Like, I can't do much more from here on in. I mean, I've got the 2 hundreds funds, so I could make 1 more trade post. I just spent cat funds to do the trade post here, which is not good. I would like to hold on to those, right? But I, had to get back on the board somehow.
Instant noisemaker. If you
so I can't really do
token,
much more in the terms of trade posts.
You still do the undefended damage, so he would only be able to loot
That's
it once
kind of the
to
point.
Get to get 1 item.
That's why wiping you off.
Yeah, we would have actually needed to have left that one warrior behind if we were going to try and loot multiple times.
Yep, that is correct.
All right. So I'm not gonna craft this turn.
Yeah. Less, not totally not sad, but less sad.
Don't you think?
Still though, agreed.
So,
absolutely.
Since you guys never guessed this one, it was a right.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's what I was gonna guess.
You knew.
Are we flipping our other one as well?
I'm gonna flip here.
Okay, we are flipping
Snare.
Snare on the river could be pretty brutal for the honors.
Look at all these points.
Yeah, it's especially when their 1 warrior is here, they were maybe hoping to get back to the river here and then go do things, but this prevents, placing pieces there. It prevents moving out of that clearing entirely.
Yeah. But I mean, Darth Goose is right. It's going to be hard to plot moving forward with 2 raids out. People
I know, I'm
what's
throwing away the
going
tunnels.
on.
You're all very upset.
I mean, honestly, I was quite surprised Corvids didn't abandon the raid that
I
they
made these
had,
raids useless.
or aren't going to abandon a raid at this point in time. I'd be surprised if they don't abandon a raid at this point in time.
They could have.
Since I actually have a choice to make.
They could have gambled.
There.
With 2 factions, that's good. I was gonna say they could have gambled, not flipped the raid, come in here, put a face down plot, and tricked it.
I'll be right back.
Usually you do that against Warlord with a mob token, knowing it'll get removed, in the hopes that Warlord doesn't have the right cards to do it. But Warlord's got a hand of 4. There's also cats there. This wouldn't be the time for that.
Interesting, isn't it?
But also, you're not allowed to say the G word on this channel.
I'm gonna
G word?
You'll encourage them into a
I'm gonna
frenzy.
battle the trade post here.
Gamble.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna just,
So Cat's
put 'em
taking
around
out.
keeping them.
Oh wait, no. Corvid's taking out that trade post, getting the easy
Get
points.
a point for that. So that's first action. Second action.
The die continues to acquire tokens.
He's gonna scoot over here. And then third, I'm gonna plot. Oh, which plot is it going to be, boys? That's the question.
Corvids are doing remarkably well right now, I've got to say.
Oh yeah. They're definitely staying out of the way and taking advantage of the chaos that's ensuing from the Warlord and the Otters kind of going at
That's
it.
3 daylight actions, a bit of
and
evening.
then Adventure and Cats just aren't able to
I
burst
think-
as much.
Yeah, I am going to use Charm Offensive here. Who wants to battle for my affection for the point? Sorry, I got nothing.
I don't know. I'm in last.
You are in last.
The chat wants Cats to win. I bet.
All right, Chat, who do you want to win? I'm curious.
Not wrong.
Who you want to win does not obligate you to gamble in that
In
direction.
keeping with
make a
my
poll for
solidarity
that?
with my Warlord bro. There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Thank you. I was just wondering to myself if I forgot the
Cats?
oppress point last turn. Not that it would matter at this point.
I don't remember. We can ask
yeah,
Guerric.
see, that's the problem. I don't remember.
You've had three
No.
three turns, right?
No, I would not have. At this point, I would not request any points returned, even if I did forget. I'm just more like, God damn it, did I screw up again?
No, because you haven't killed any cardboard, right?
All right,
No, I have.
I got a poll.
So you've had
Not a
3
gamble.
turns, that's 3
It's not a
oppressive
gamble.
points plus the 3 charm.
No
offensive
coins are on the
points.
Have
line.
I
It's
seriously
just,
got
it's just polling.
It's just a vote to see
Yeah.
see who your favorite
Yep.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dear. All
So you're
right.
good on points, I think.
So
No, I think you're right.
I
Right.
think I'm going to exhaust.
That will come, Billy. That will come.
I'm just debating on what I want to do.
That's true. I do wish that we could make polls with stuff on the line. Because Gamble's only allowed 2
Move
results,
him
but I wish they
here.
could allow up to
And
5.
that's me.
Me too. All right, just moving that
You moved.
that crow out of there.
What was the other-
Battle,
you battled,
move,
Yeah,
plot.
battle, move, plot. and then-
Oh, you took my trade post point.
Oh yeah, you were not getting that.
It's not third card.
It's coming, chat. Don't worry. You will gamble soon.
In the meantime, the poll is still going on to appease you. And in this one, you can vote very specifically for one person to show your faith. All right.
Oh, I forgot to remind the crows.
I like doing the poll first, just because I
The
can see truly
informants-
where people's
you can use
hearts lie
informants
before they
twice
gamble,
if you
and
have
it's
charm
really hard to
offensive.
tell what people's hearts like because we got 3
Whoa,
bunched up in
what?
one thing.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed
Because
to
you
tell
can
them
use it
that.
for your
This
charm
is my
offensive
plan
draw, and then you can use it for
to have
your
a better
regular draw.
gamble.
Well, Nev just yelled
I'm
prove your
pretty
allegiance,
sure.
so.
These cats
Okay, crows.
are becoming a problem.
You got all the ambushes. Let's get a card from you.
Okay.
It's not
Alright.
even who you believe will win, it's who you want to win.
Right. Right. They are different
Alright,
things.
cats, you're buying a lot. Are you gonna wipe this trade post or what?
I've only got 6 funds. I mean, for next turn, really. and I already got board wiped. I don't think he has to waste his actions doing that. He should be trying to race.
Did the otters just...
Kitty cat
Interesting.
stole my ambush.
Otters
Don't
just...
tell them.
Whatever I want. It was a bird.
Yeah, no, it's interesting hearing
Oh,
otters
wow.
advocating for racing.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, no crafting.
Although Crow's very upset to lose the ambush, potentially, especially if it was that fox ambush.
Yeah.
Because that is in the clearing they're currently trying to protect with their face down plot.
Let's attack.
John claimed it was
in
a
the
bird
bunny
ambush.
here.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
That,
choo-
are you sure?
Amber?
Are you sure about that?
Are you certain you
I'm
want
not
to do that?
sure.
Because
This
I'll just
Warlord-
announce it.
Warlord
I will force you to counter ambush me if you do. You'll lose.
Warlord
your
is hanging
ambush.
on by a thread, and we desperately need him back in this game.
Yeah, I kind of
Also
feel
true.
like you need me at this point.
I
All
think
right,
if you're
let's
gonna
see
hit
what we
someone,
got.
it should be Crows. Like that.
Wow,
plot is
Corvids
worth,
with 9
5
people.
points next turn, so that's
Very
getting
much in
20,
the lead.
Wow.
right?
Followed by
Not 20,
Warlord.
18.
All right, very popular choice here.
5 people voted Warlord.
Then we've got a tie between Vagabond and
That's-
Riverfolk
I mean,
with 3
the better
people
option is
each,
not
and
correct.
then
Tank.
Cats only having
In this
the
game right
one
now, Crows
vote
are
for
really strong.
wins. No one wants
You
to
can
see
at
the
least
Cats keep that
try and
100%
guess
victory
that
rate.
plot because 5
Yeah,
points next turn is not good for anyone.
OmegaKnight, if you ever
I don't
watch
doubt
this
it.
back, I'm so sorry. Chat does not want Cats to win. That's what started
So
this.
either battle the Crows or
That's
guess
true.
the plot, but
Oh, guess
The
what
poll was
plot
broken
later.
since lizards
I'm
were not an
just-
option. I do agree with that entirely.
it can't be a raid, so you have a 1 in 3 chance.
I mean, I'll frame it this way. If you're gonna attack me, you need to know that you can win the race with the board state as it is. Because if Warlord gets wiped again, I can't do anything to affect the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's true.
If you think you can win the race with the other 2 players that are racing, go ahead.
Crows are winning quite
I mean,
often
if
a
you let
bit
the
with
Warlord
Adset,
live, you-
and I think
you know,
that
you get
Adset
that
has
building
been giving
slot
them a
back
bit
at
of an
least.
advantage.
Oh, yeah.
And mountains.
Assuming.
Oh yeah, I
it's-
mean,
Yeah,
well,
but I
you-
have
Adset gives them a starting plot, which is a huge burst for their early game.
I mean, cats aren't really my target here.
They do better in 5-player.
Right.
Trying to get to your keep.
They do better on Mountain Map with the Lost City in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
They do better in entangled, grindy
just
games,
guessing
which
very
Marauder
good ways
is
to
more
win
likely
that.
to induce.
That's fair.
Well, you got.
Corvid's
Build
just
and
good.
Recruit. There's 2 of them.
Build is good.
Corvid's better.
Yeah, that
not,
leaves attack.
Not necessarily good, just better.
Oh, and then attack the Crows.
Okay, there we go. Now, do the Crows do an ambush here? Does it make sense?
I don't know. I mean, you're not getting points over here. You theoretically get points by removing this plot, and you prevent 5 points from happening.
Kind of unironically, though.
Yeah, no, I laugh, but I mean, it's kind of,
I have
that's
a
kind of
proposal.
true.
What if you don't?
Dial C for call.
Because I like points.
Like I said, if you
Uh-huh.
attack me, you force me to use my ambush, which I'm going to tell you I have an ambush.
Billy, it is not
And yes, you can just
already
counter ambush
official
and it
law.
won't matter,
It is not
but then
about
you
to
don't
become
have
official
your own
law,
defense.
but it is supported by Cole and by Leader Games.
I just don't see that it's in my best interest.
although-
They fully
Like,
support its
The
use.
mob token might be a
Supported but
concern.
unofficial is
If
the,
it
the
spreads.
slogan.
Yeah,
He's not getting through to that.
but they're not going to be changing
No,
anything
that's
officially
true.
until they're
If it
done
spreads,
with
you can
group.
just battle
Yeah.
it defenseless.
They don't want to
So
consistently
Oh, that's true.
change the
Right, right,
law
right.
for people who are
Yeah.
more casual players who
Right.
aren't like
what I
ingrained
would
into
do if
the
I was
community
him
just
is I'd
because it
build a
doesn't feel
workshop
fair
for 2
for
points, and then I guess
multiple
destroy,
rule
and then
sets
you
to
can
be
build
out
another
there.
workshop for 2 points.
Also true, Nif.
Awful.
No, that definitely
I mean,
doing
Cole
that.
has also very openly stated that like he doesn't mind seeing rules changes
I
for
don't know.
tournaments
I've
because
Right.
tournaments are just a very different setting than your casual game that you would play, you know, on a Friday afternoon.
I
when
await
you
the
wanna
hell
kill
that comes to me.
Right.
everyone.
The thing is, right now, Omega, you're the only one who can really police the Corvids. I've been policed into the ground, so I'm not going to move anywhere fast, right? But Crows are on a 3-turn clock if we just let them get away from it, or even like 2 if
Hey,
they
Terran Bune.
plot twice. I
I'm
don't know.
going to guess that plot, even if it costs me 2 cards. Don't worry.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, Billy, before the tournament, my Friday afternoons was coin games, so
I'm just looking at what else to do.
there's always war. Just depends on what type of war you were looking for.
Friday. Friday never changes.
Okay, I'll do my recruit build first. I'm building another sawmill. I'm gonna stick it.
I like the extra sawmill.
Love sawmills. Don't love that. But there's not many locations that we could go to with the warlord being in that position.
For 3.
I kind of would have liked if we could have gotten a cat in here to build it up here.
Oh, that's fair.
That 4th sawmill is not a bad one to let die. It's not as lucrative as the 5th one, the 4 point for 3 wood, but this is now a very juicy clearing that's relatively lightly defended. I would, at the very least, I would like a march to now defend this.
Especially since we've got 5 cats up there in a clearing that, while it wouldn't be great to lose, it wouldn't be as bad.
I would much rather lose this clearing than this clearing.
100%. 100%.
Turnview, I did see that. It looks very extra.
Plot.
I mean, I'm still, my heart is still set on a Kickstarter that I know I'm probably not going to like the game, but it's just so freaking cute and so extra, and I want it.
Nair would mean that you couldn't recruit there.
Okay, so it looks like we're about to kind of expose this plot and see
right
if
now,
there's
Yeah, it's a
to see
50.
what it might be.
Which is interesting because if he misses the guess, then he's just handing the guess to Vagabond. I guess Vagabond would have to be there. So.
Vagabond has to get there, but at the same time, missing the guess, it's a 50-50 chance because we know it's not a raid.
We're at hand size right now.
Is it a extort?
Sorry.
So we basically have 2 guesses before it's eating into our
guessing
hand
again.
for next turn. And here we are, the second guess.
Okay, so it looks like
Is it a snare?
You did it.
So because we'd already guessed bomb. I think we
Sorry,
were
your
talking
point.
over the bomb guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nev, it is not Flamecraft.
Cards have no.
I actually don't remember the name of it.
I mean, I'll take
but
the
I think if you
cards.
said
I'm
it to
not
me, I
even
would
mad.
remember.
It's by the Unstable Unicorns people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't remember
It's
the
a
name
lot.
of it.
Turtle Tea people?
7 cards isn't bad to start your turn.
Mm-mm.
I saw an advertisement for it on
Especially not with pros.
YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a
It's-
place I wasn't expecting to see an advertisement for a board game
Yeah, no,
like that.
it's I mean, they've got good
Yeah.
advertising just because it's the people who played Turtle Tea, who owned the Turtle Tea company.
I think Unstable Unicorns is much bigger for them.
Do
No
I have
way.
to rule the
No?
card and take
No.
the fairy?
Absolutely not.
You
They've
have
had
to-
Turtle Teas for
rule the
years.
destination.
The company is named after
So
Unstable
if I take you
Unicorns.
to
Unicorns.
the it's fine.
Yeah, you can
That's
do
the
that.
first game they did, but Turtle Teas was their original platform that they built the
You are
fortune off of
locking
before they
me
went
back
into board
there
games.
if
Got
you
it.
ferry that.
Got it.
That's fine. I'll lock you somewhere.
Has
No, you
Granitap
gotta-
played
you
yet?
gotta recruit.
Yes.
I'll
They
recruit.
have played this round.
No, I mean, oh, never mind.
He means he wants to use the ferry to move something else. Which actually, I don't think leaving the. I mean, I don't know if the warlord was planning on, for example, going and hitting that so that the crows can't craft coins.
They did Battle
I don't
Rager.
know what you gave them, but they can craft coins right now if they want to.
I did not give them coins.
Yeah,
I think we've
they could have drawn it
seen-
with one of their 3 card draws that they just had. I think.
Pat, don't try to
Probably
figure it
really
out.
don't have
Just
coins.
let it flow and be pleasantly surprised.
Or unpleasantly
I'd say
surprised.
have
I mean,
coins.
I would have crafted it already.
Just
I hate to
surprised,
say it.
really.
It's fine. I can run amok on the back line if you want.
I mean, you guys already took 5 points from me. Like, you can just do that for the rest of the game, and I don't win. So, you know.
It's true.
You can still craft.
Corvids are very stoppable at any
And right
point.
now, you can craft the
That's
hammer.
true.
You can craft the coins.
And I mean, Corvids, I
can craft
think,
pretty
are
much
pretty
anything
low
to
on
the swords,
warriors.
basically.
So their amounts of defensive,
Yeah.
their defensive plots are going to be
So-
very limited going forward.
I mean, I don't have those things, but sure. Who knows where I'll end up? I get it. You know. I mean, I think I could maybe craft for like 1 point next turn if I'm being totally transparent. So
I mean, we don't have the double
That's
bunny,
if the
so we
board
can't
state
do
stays.
coins. We don't have the double fox, so we can't do swords.
Talking about Corvids?
Yeah.
1, 2?
Oh, never mind. I didn't see
I mean, the
that
other
one. I
option is
missed that
stop
one.
guessing my plots, and you don't have to give me so many cards. You know.
Yeah, but if you
I'm
just
just
remove
being-
the plot,
Card nobility. It is a game that is
I'm
extremely
being
cute.
stupid, I'm sorry.
That's what I got. It's so freaking adorable. All right, I gotta stop.
see, I'm
Anyway.
not sure what better action do I have than hit the warlord
You
here.
could.
That's
you could
how I
battle
feel.
crows there to make sure they don't.
What the
just
hell
plot
is
again in
this?
that
It's
turn
absolutely
next turn,
adorable. I want
which
it.
they probably would do. And I'm guessing if he went that way, having better options, like he could have plotted up here easily. And
So, I guess
he
I'm
could
just trying to figure out,
probably
like,
just sold.
your best case scenario is a 3-0, and it still doesn't wipe my warlord, and it doesn't prevent this mob from removing your workshop. Your worst case is a 3-3, in which case this clearing's just gone on your next turn.
If
Like,
so,
I
it's
just
news
don't
to
see
me.
why attacking warlord is your choice here. Like, you have a
That's
limited action economy.
doing
It's
a
not
bit.
like you can follow it up with a second attack unless you have a bird card you're going to spend.
I always punt the otters. If you want an easy point.
Oh yeah, there
Like-
is one.
Yeah, just go punch the otters.
Yeah, but if you do that, then you probably lose one cat, and then next turn, someone just takes those 2 sawmills out. So
Now, I'm going to do a march.
Okay. Are we just going to abandon that clearing for now?
That's probably the best move anyway.
And I'm going to steal this raft.
I like this move a lot.
Yep, I'm okay with this.
I like this move a lot.
Yeah. I mean, leaving the clearing with only 1 slot, not the worst. Getting the raft card.
Honestly, I would take 2 of the cats.
Yeah.
But
Well, I understand. I think there's a hope that the warlord would move out of that clearing
Sure.
after the mob goes
Yeah,
off. But
and,
warlord more than likely wants to
just
keep
send
as
it
many
there
clearings as
and
they
draw
physically
the
can get their
cards.
hands on. So
right, and that's why I'm thinking the cats are probably going to die. You may as well save an extra one.
I would agree. That is a lot of cards.
That's why we were exposing earlier, because we had excess cards.
Yeah. Makes complete sense.
I think that's all the tunnels gone.
No, not the tunnels.
Not the tunnels.
All right, Mr. Adventurer.
I have a question
is your
for
quest?
you, Warlord.
Yeah.
Um,
Then you
this
have an answer.
this ruin is yours according to my books. Would you want? Well, wait.
So at this
Do you
point in
care
the
which
game,
one? Do you care which one? That's my question.
yeah, at this point in the game, I really don't feel I have a claim to a ruin, or at the very least, it's not going to impact my game outright. If I had not been wiped from this bunny clearing in turn 1, then that would have happened. But I
Yeah.
don't see myself setting up a mob on the other side of the board at this point.
Okay.
Very realistic.
Yes.
Okay then. Let's refresh. 2,
I will
3.
I will say, if you're planning on aiding the otters, which is probably fair given how many items you can get from that. Well, actually, no, I don't have a fair statement for that. You should probably get all those items.
Because hawks
I
aren't
wish
cute.
you wouldn't. I'll say that.
Well, you just might like this turn then. I'll tell you that.
Ooh, I wonder if we don't
Yeah,
have the
if I can
cards.
figure-
I
can
can't
figure
even
it
get
out.
there. I
Yeah.
can't even get
I
there because
totally-
the raft is gone.
I totally missed that the vagabond was even there when I put a trade post down there. I can't.
Mhm.
Why is this vagabond so small?
Make him bigger. There. Now we have a giant owl.
Let me think.
That owl is so cute. There we go. It's perfect. The otter's looking up to him too.
It's true.
Man, I wish I could just give you a card to get the thing.
The swell is here.
The clearing? That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. This is the other shop. They're having gift out all night.
Okay. I'm going to slip here and exhaust a. Wait a second. Back to the drawing board. Give me 1 second.
Wait a second.
No. Yeah.
Granted one.
I'm gonna explore first.
The jack of owl trades.
Let's explore and then go from there.
Okay, we picked up a sword.
Okay.
We're no longer defenseless,
Get
but we can also be forced hostile.
Yep.
Okay.
But we also now have the way to get one of those quests done that we've been having on the board.
Also true. We could do the escort quest
Yeah,
while we're
I
here.
didn't want to do that now.
Yes.
Haha.
But I believe
What
you
a
want
fool
to.
I am. Okay. Okay.
What a fool I am.
That's how I tell myself every day in the morning. Just for waking up.
When you wake up and see me there.
No, it's when I wake up and look in the mirror. Come on.
All right. Flip a boot.
You look in the mirror and see me laying next to you.
Flip a boot.
I don't know if he was trying to stay unhostileable, but that's a word. I
don't think it is.
No.
And I will do this quest. I will flip 1 sword and I will flip 1 boot and damage it to pretend that it's a sword.
Alright, we're gonna expel bandits.
Man, that's a really sharp boot. Ooh.
And I will score 1 point.
Potentially getting another 2 points right off the bat because we can do that quest. Although I don't know if
the
we
image
want
of
to.
the adventurer using the boot
We
We can't. Right, once per
as a
turn. One per
weapon
turn.
against bandits.
Improvise. I always want to just do like whatever.
Nope, once per turn.
Like,
Once
are you
per
doing
turn.
like a
You know, a boot is a very good
excellent
improvised
side
It
kick,
is.
or are you like literally taking it off and throwing it at them?
Whatever it is, it freaking damaged the boot, you know?
That's true. You
Pretty hard.
broke the boot.
I'm imagining the sword in
Right,
one
so what I
hand
think is you threw the boot in
and
their
the
face as a
boot
distraction
by
and
its
stepped
shoelaces
in
being
with the
swung
sword
like
through.
a mace or something.
weapon. No wonder.
Alright, I'm gonna flip 2
Clearly, the shoelace is broke, and that's why the boot is more damaged.
hammers to craft coins.
Ooh.
Y'all worried about me having those.
Juicy craft.
Quite a juicy craft.
I'm worried about all y'all. Every one of you is a problem.
From your perspective, sure.
I mean, Nev.
Not quite esoteric. A morning star is when the mace head is attached, is it not? Or am I? No, I'm flipping that.
Mm.
No, the mace in the morning star is when it's the.
Oh,
the-
sorry.
Nev, to be fair, you gotta have 2 shoes for George
I
Bush to
hate
really
all of
understand it.
this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a morning star is.
Fruit.
I can't remember right now.
I will
It's
Google
been
it.
too long since I played Elden Ring.
Yeah, but whose fault is that?
This
It's mine. I
shows
tried to. I wanted
could-
the house redone.
Doesn't feel like the right choice.
Yeah, I thought a flail was on a chain. I can't remember Morningstar now.
Yeah, no. Morning star is
Oh, raise happens first. So this workshop is removed. Get a point. And I
It looks like
roll
it's just
the
a club.
die.
Okay.
Yeah, the flail is on a chain, and the morning star. Is
Oh,
on
it doesn't
is
make the
club.
sound.
Oh my god, it's
Eric's
supposed to
version
always be
doesn't.
Fox.
Come on.
That's
Did not go to Fox. It went to
That's-
Mouse.
fine, I guess. I was kind of hoping it would be Fox, honestly.
That's good.
I think the hope was it would be Fox so that we could bid her.
He said it is hoping to be mouse.
Oh, really?
But Fox into bitter would have been quite nice here, especially just kind of getting that board presence back up. I'm curious to see if we'll have a
Ooh.
stronghold craft or a stronghold
Build.
build.
So
Okay, since Bandmaster said that, now I'm imagining that they just tied the shoe around the tip of the.
Do we see the cats are a problem right now?
No.
I have 4 sawmills. like a million build slots to build in.
Got it. The Morning Star is the ball.
You're
It's
not
a little
wrong.
dicey.
Got it.
That makes sense. Definitely looks like a sun.
I had something I was going to say. I lost it, though.
It's fair.
You're
Alright,
not
so we're
wrong.
in.
Yeah, because the next sawmill's 4.
Yeah, 4 points, then 5 points.
Okay. I think
Million building slots
I
equals
will
2.
switch to stubborn.
Is
I had wanted to go bitter, but it's not worth it for a single dude.
Oh, I guess he did want Fox. Maybe I misheard. Cats are in the pocket of Big Wood. Yeah, do we have a bunny card to recruit a stronghold is now my question.
That is the question.
So what's really bad about crows and
got the
cats
keep.
being in this game
Yeah.
is that many clearings are occupied
that's a
by
mistake.
2 factions.
Right, right. I think Corvids is worse for a Warlord
Such a
because
token.
Corvids are constantly
player
refilling
with
those
5
clearings.
cards
Cats
in hand and 3
tend to just
cats
be
on
a
the
one-time nuisance at the start of the game
Yep.
in every clearing, but once you clear
Most
them out,
of
they
us
tend to
like
stay out. Not so with
You'll
Corvids.
make him waste.
This
his
is also
build
a time
cards.
where I feel like Warlord really feeling the lack
I
of
mean,
I
commands
will
because
attack
Warlord can
way to slow
easily
it
get
down.
that one cat
With
out of
my
the
first
bunny
command, attack
near
these 2
their
cats,
original
any ambush?
strongholds.
But we don't have the commands to send our guys over and beat
attack.
it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
2, 2.
Yeah, esoteric.
So I only
I was
take
so
1.
tempted to say something. So tempted to say something.
Back. Ah.
Rats have gotten bad rolls.
Luckily, they offset this one by being stubborn, so
And
we did
first
take one less
advance
hit
up to
than
here.
we would have.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And attack the cats, any ambush.
yes.
I will counter ambush.
Ooh,
So it was the bird ambush.
spicy.
It wasn't. They were not wrong about that.
Spicy indeed. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Save my cats.
Yep.
I love the way OmegaKnight slid that across the screen. It was like an animation, just like, woo!
Warlord doing violence, and I feel like this is kind of
I don't love that.
hurting them a bit.
Oh, yeah, that
You can at
just.
least take the point.
It was not a bad decision, and the dice
Probably
just
get
punished
if I
it
do.
hard.
And this is not the, like,
I
I feel like
wonder
every
why
time
I
Alan
wanted
has
to get
rolled
rid of
these
the
dice,
Warlord
it's
on my
just gone
doorstep.
badly.
That's correct. He got the 0-0 turn
Why
1.
you
Yep,
took
done.
the
He
rat?
just rolled a
I told you,
3-3
hey,
and a
if you
2-2
take
this
the rat,
turn.
I have
The
no
only good
other
roll he's got
choice
was that
than to
3.
keep attacking
It
you.
was a 3-1 on the
Or
otters?
the crows.
Or was it 2-1 on the otters?
I mean, cats
I
haven't
can't
really
remember
lost
exactly what it was.
much this turn.
Yeah, I can't remember
Yeah,
the turn
they
where they
really
attacked the otters,
haven't.
but I remember.
It was less bad than
You
everything else
lost
he's
2
rolled.
cats
Yep,
on the
But
card.
absolutely.
You're fine.
yeah, that is rough. That is not what he needed to get back into the
Worthless
game.
Workshop.
No, 3-0 was the cats. But I thought he had another battle
This
in there
did not.
somewhere.
You are stubborn.
I could be
so the crows
misremembering.
can't actually kill you even if they try. I would just go for the recruiter.
Well, it's more about the cats marching in. That's the problem.
If cats can march in
I mean, I
and
don't think the
build,
cats do that,
either
though.
way.
do they really want to
Yeah,
attack as well?
They can just go to. They have
No,
the
they
raft.
don't.
They can literally just go in there anyway.
Yeah, the cats are just going to go around
Yeah,
to the
but I
3-slot
kinda need
clearing
my
and ignore that
supply
one
line.
slot.
What
Oh.
OmegaKnight just said.
That's
Supply
true.
line.
You won't be able to.
Gotta have your supply
I
line.
think it really matters because I lose. The way RNG has been going, I'm pretty sure I lose the game regardless. So let's just get the point. Unless, did you have another ambush you want to play? That would be pretty sweet, actually.
No.
Cool. Yay!
I don't think
still
cats
only
even
get
hate
1
losing that
point
building.
From...
Yeah. I mean, honestly, cats want more open slots at this point.
Right.
Yeah,
And they just
Particularly ones that are like
I do
down
not
here.
decide I do
yeah.
oppress,
I mean, they
draw
just
1
got technically
card.
2 more open slots and didn't lose a workshop,
Awesome.
sawmill in the process.
right. Cats are not in a bad place.
Is it my turn?
Warlord is.
Yeah, no, I'm
unfortunately.
done.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I
otters
just
are
gather my
also like
funds.
otters feel like they're in a bad place, but they're leading the
I
pack
will
from
start
behind.
by Drawing.
So I'm
I
very
think
curious.
this is the big
Draw with.
turn that determines how well they're actually doing.
Just to be aware, at the end of this turn, we might have to gamble. So I need you to start thinking about that.
Okay. Thinking.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start by drawing.
There was one game part of my stuck where one person only rolled 0-0s the entire
Oh,
game.
whoopee.
Yeah, see, if we keep getting draws like that, then this is a bad auto turn and we're not in a great position.
Oh,
Our
absolutely.
tempo just goes out the window.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's a pretty good.
But we can't craft it just yet.
Not yet, but that's good to have in our hand. But wait, Battle Rager, there's
One
more.
more time.
What will happen next?
I don't like your radio voice. Please stop.
There's still a boot left, or there's one
There's
boot
still
left.
boot and still a bag left, so we could just do the double craft here.
Yeah, these are decent draws for getting some crafts off.
Yeah, we could just craft the boot and bag and keep going with that.
God damn it. All right. So I will craft.
This seems familiar.
They're still both there, right? Yeah.
I think all things considered, this is a pretty
Again.
okay turn.
Yeah.
Not great,
Not great,
but could have been a lot worse.
oh, absolutely.
Will they draw better next time? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
First turn. All right, that's 2 points.
I mean,
You're
we
sad
did we
about
continue
that.
to make to go to the ad break,
I
right?
still haven't. I haven't been
I need,
able
like-
to do anything with it.
I need to like program a JoJo like
I should've just
boom,
stuck to
boom,
my
boom, and
original
then to be
plan.
continued in the corner.
I got
We'll
too
do
Yeah,
that.
because it's
All right, that took us to 15 though, didn't it?
It did take us to 15, in fact.
All right, I gotta get a
I
gamble
don't have enough meeples
going.
to buy from you anyway. So.
I have no idea what these gambles should be.
this is true.
All right, I don't care about that. Sorry, I saw a notification.
Just
I
drop
wanted
it to 1. It'll be fine.
Then one person buys, and
Who do we
down
think
on
for this
funds.
gamble?
No, thank you.
That's what we call a bad idea. All right. Anyway, go to some crafting. I'm going to make these here false orders. And is there anything else?
Interesting.
Yeah, why not? I'm going to craft that. League of Adventurous
Really
Mice.
interesting.
What would you think?
I would have probably put Corvids in the top group.
I'm
What
trying
are
to
a lot of
split
crafted
good ones
improvements?
Yeah, no kidding.
The goal is not to have all the ones I think are winning in the same
Okay.
group.
Okay.
Recruit's
Yeah.
a little
There's
dicey
Otters, Vagabond, and
because I'm
Warlord.
only getting one.
Yeah, see, that's what I started going for that. Is there enough love for cats and crows to be their own group?
All right. Yeah, I think I'll just recruit a mouse. And he will live here.
Yeah, because I was
And
putting
then
always
we'll
putting
go to
Cats and
daylight.
Pokemon together in my head. I'm
Certainly a
curious
weird board
as to who you
state.
think is currently winning.
Warlord, obviously. All
Not
right,
just me. Like,
Gamble's live.
All right, there it is.
Gamble's live.
It's always a little weird.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
5-player is weird.
Granted, I think there's just a lot of factions that take up board space in this game between
So I want to call out
Yeah.
Corvid's crafted League of Adventurous Mice and False Orders. 2 great crafts for them.
been kind of
Absolutely.
choked out.
League is an extra action
Warlord
right
are
now
maybe
and
choking each
potentially
other
more in the future.
There's a mutual
Although there's not many
strangulation.
items left for it
Yeah,
to be.
right.
Not many
really
left,
effective.
but there's a few.
That's true. That's true.
It's true.
See, what I'm thinking,
Uh-oh. I'm always scared when people start thinking.
like,
Yeah, thinking
how
is
do we
dangerous.
feel about the cats right now? Are we cool with the cats? Do you think they're?
I
No,
mean,
the
I
cats are
think
the
that
biggest problem right now.
I think that
Your cats are cool.
as much as I did attempt to address them, their engine is the problem, and the sawmills are the engine.
Yeah.
They have,
Right. I mean, there's no way I'm getting through that. Like, you know.
you can 100% get through that. You got 3 guys right here. You just move them in there and battle 3 times. And you can even battle 4 times because you've got League of Adventurous Mice and you get 2 points out of it. You can 100% kill those 2 sawmills and that would put them back. That would be the policing that they need to be like on par with the rest of us.
That's the person in first.
Oh boy.
Crows, you're in the best
Gamble
position
it
to do
all.
that by like a long shot. Like no one else can do that. No one else can police the cats right now. So if you want to have a chance to win, you've got to slow them down.
Yeah. I mean, because obviously, you know, you are in first, but there's really not much policing you can do right now against you because, like, you just play off your board and exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, big gamblers already.
Yeah.
I mean, hitting
I
him
love
doesn't
it.
really do anything right now because that guy's trapped in there and can't really do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I feel weird ditching the snare, but like at the same time, it's, you know.
You don't really care about losing that, though. I mean,
There it is.
I mean, the flip side, and this is just the devil's advocate, is are you advancing your own game if you do?
Right. I mean, like
I think you are just because you do get a couple of points off the sawmills, but you're sacrificing the potential for a plot. So unless you can plot as well,
he could probably still plot in there because if he battles 3
what's
times,
really fun about
and moves
this,
battles 3 times and
argument
uses the
League
of Adventurous Mice and then inserts, he can still plot in there.
Right.
And
or
3
otters
battles
to
should be
maybe
more
come
than
and
enough to
take it out and
that
have that ability to move around in the.
So that would be my argument.
I think the right play would be just to move the 2 over and not the 3.
If you're going to do something, you need to do something that also helps you. I'd say if you can make it work to plot, then yes, removing those sawmills is your best play.
Right.
So the problem with all this talk, if they don't remove those sawmills right now, OmegaKnight almost definitely puts even more warriors in there to defend it.
It's not only that, but OmegaKnight puts out more sawmills other places.
Right. Also that.
Like, OmegaKnight needs to move like a few over to the fox clearing and up to the bunny, and you can put out, you know, put out that next one and just keep going.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where
oh, neat.
No, there's nowhere it would really do any good right now.
Oh, that's so fascinating. Snares would block the wood being placed in the clearing, wouldn't it?
Yes, they block the placement of the wood. They do not block wood passing through that clearing if you still rule it.
You can
because the wood's not actually moving.
After you're done taking out the cats, you can still do
passing.
It's not actually even passing. You're just checking for rules.
If you roll 3
Gotcha.
twice, then
Okay.
you only need 2 combats.
It's a good cat setup, but it can be stopped.
Yeah, I do think that choosing to take out these sawmills could be a critical
yes.
moment.
No, this is a critical moment here.
Bet on black, baby.
It's a critical moment.
Yeah, I think.
And I do think John is in a very difficult position.
I mean, honestly, I'm trying to see the angle where you guys profit from this and I don't, but like, I don't think there is one. So I'm gonna try.
Cat used an ambush already.
Keeps the game
Cat's used one ambush. They might have more.
Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it's not bird, so it would have to be a mouse ambush.
Versus they haven't figured out how to do it on living things yet. The last time they tried it ended horribly.
Is wood not living?
Do you want to speak for yourselves, please?
I think first place is a convincing second place to attack third place.
I mean, the fact that you've already chopped it up means it's dead.
This is why I ask you questions, OmegaKnight. This is why.
But
I will
to be
say,
fair, first place can't do anything. I've crafted all the items that I can possibly craft because I don't have any more trade posts. I could put down potentially 2 trade posts in mouse and
next turn.
No, I could do 2 trade posts next turn. That's 4 points. It would get me to 19, and that'd be it. I couldn't do anything else.
The sword.
I could see Cats as the type to do nothing but teleport bread for the past 3 days.
But like again, I get it, but like
so Otter 6.1.
That would be that would be using all of my funds for 6 points, and then I'd have 2 funds left, and I'd be having 4 funds in the next turn. That's not enough to close out the game. There's no way I could close out those last 10 points. It just doesn't happen.
The real question is,
crows and cats. I mean, it's just happen.
Even if otters are the worst threat, there's not a better option to taking care of them But there's not a good option to do that right now anyway.
I mean,
No.
I
Cats are still a huge threat.
no.
Even
Cat's,
if you kill me,
Cat's
here, I can
engine.
still get those 6
Cat's
points.
engine will
Oh,
take them to the end game faster than Otter's will.
It's true.
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
beside Cats, I think Vagabond is the biggest problem. But honestly, I think that Cats are in a better position right now.
So chat, we had 12 people
Bird homie's got to stick to
gamble
games, too,
82.3k coins for Corvids or Cats.
I'm
8
not
people
advocating for hitting
gambled
Vagabond. I'm just saying
49k
we're
coins
looking at, like,
for Otters,
scoring
Warlord, and
potential
Vagabond.
Who's gonna hit 30 first?
And you
I
were
think
saying
it's
that
Cats
not
first,
people
then
wouldn't be betting on
Vagabond,
Cats.
I mean,
then Otters.
here's
I
the
was
other thing I could
concerned.
do. Like,
I was
I
concerned.
don't know if I could roll back because I didn't do anything in daylight yet, but I could use the false orders.
Oh, that's a good point.
I think
So I
another
don't know
thing
if I
really
can
interesting
do that.
here is a lot of
You
the
did say
chatter.
that.
I know when I'm playing, if I hear
You
this
did
much
say that
chatter,
in
I get
bird
very
phone.
So,
flustered.
Mhm.
And, like I will just like dig my feet in and do whatever I
You
want.
can
Yeah.
still be in person. You
That's
just
what I mean. Like,
recruited.
if that's
Yeah, you can use false orders for sure.
because like that does change the math a lot in my favor.
Oh
So
yeah, it's
we're-
in Birdsong.
Yeah.
They're still in
Actually, I
Birdsong.
totally forgot you had that. That's a great idea. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
throw
a
convinced
couple
you
of
attack
dudes
my-
into
I am
Something
very
here
much known
instead
for
of my
you
double
tell me
summon.
to do something, I will.
Oh no, you got to send them back into the keep.
Yeah, you
Well,
might
yeah,
as
that's what I
well.
was gonna do. I was gonna shoot them into the keep and then go
Yeah.
from there, right?
I definitely
Well,
think that's a
and
great
that-
idea with the false orders.
That
Oh, yeah.
likely gives you the breathing room to.
Do whatever you need.
To also
I don't
plot
have to
and
go
something
beyond
else.
that.
Yeah, because I would
You know what?
we
I like
move
that a lot.
use
Okay.
the crossbow to
It's
do
happening.
So
It's happening.
Yeah, let's do that.
Move-
So
use your
I
crossbow to
will
loam.
discard the false orders, and I
One
will
first
move
attacks, not even using all your actions to start.
half of them kitty cats out of there.
I would probably move at least
These
one
two fellers are gonna go live at home.
over before
Yay.
battling.
No, I said move then battle.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
now-
just missed it, Murder. You just missed it.
Oh,
And Garrick
murder.
can blame me, I'm sorry.
Garrick only yells at you if you actually ask him the question.
Now we yell at you sometimes if you take way too long.
Dare you not know all the rules?
How does everyone not have all 30 whatever pages
Now,
of the
thing is,
rulebook
do I have to do all
memorized?
three now? I don't
Come
think I
on.
do.
Well, I'll be reading through it soon. No, I'm just kidding.
You should if you want to plot there.
You have to move at least.
Yeah.
So
I
here's
gotta
the
go at
thing.
least two.
I think a minimum of one because you want to be able to roll a 3 and actually hit.
Well,
but
no,
then...
I know that. I was just debating between 2 and 3.
Okay, I
But I
think
do need-
2
I-
is 2 is
Yeah.
likely adequate. 3 gets you there guaranteed.
You tattooed the rulebook
Because
onto the
I think
inside
if
of your
you roll 2
eyeballs.
and he rolls a
Eyelids.
2 back, then you can
That's
only
impressive.
do maximum 2 hits.
Yeah,
that's
the thing
still-
is,
I can't see anything with my eyelids
the
are
thing is,
closed.
if you take 2 and then roll a 2/2, right? You'll only have 2 warriors left in here.
And I can't
So
really
when you
plot.
plot-
Right.
When you plot, you're gonna have 1
So I'm gonna do this move.
with league.
I think I'm gonna use the league for that
Okay.
and exhaust the
So we're using
crossbow.
loam for movement, which, same result,
Um,
really.
All right, and then I will battle the cats here. Do you have an ambush for me?
No ambush.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
2-1.
I'll take that.
Could have been much worse.
Could have been worse.
And then battle again. Second
No
action.
ambush.
All right. Oh, let's just see if I watch. I get the 0.
No,
Hell
we got
yeah.
it. We got it.
Very cool,
Good.
very cool.
All right, I get 2 points.
Purple.
Okay. Breathe.
All right. Big
So-
change in the board state just there.
Huge
So
change.
it's
Cats looking a whole lot worse
So
than they
two
were
options,
just a
yes.
minute ago.
So I'm almost hoping we see a
Hmm.
plot and then a move back to protect
what?
that snare with at least one
Plot
warrior.
exert trick.
I almost would like
No.
tricking it with
I'm
a
gonna battle
raid.
the
Oh,
otters.
that's a good point.
Is it worth it though?
Yes.
I like that too. I like that too.
You're gonna
I
guess my
did-
plot. You're smarter than me.
I didn't want to say anything because it would have benefited me not for you to not do that, but you've also just removed the Vagabond and the Warlord's ability to get any of his stuff,
Yes.
which is
I-
pretty
I know.
significant.
Well, I also know very much for the fact that Humberto is much better at this game than I am, so he's going to guess my plot very easily. And I want to make that more difficult for him.
That's a good point. That is a great point.
Anyway, so that's my 3 daylight.
I'm legitimately sad that you just did that.
Versus, it is happening more often in Marauder.
It's like the one
And I love it. I'm here for it.
to maybe
I
help my
fully
gamers
just
get
understood what
some
Alan
of these
said,
items.
that it's hard to get
All
the
right.
items from
Anyway,
Riverfolk.
Yes.
I'm gonna go into
Yes,
evening now.
this
Got
fully
it.
denies the items for Vagabond and
And
Warlord
Warlord.
to get from Riverfolk. It's a
Oh my
good
goodness,
move
thank you
that
so
John
much,
just did.
sir.
It is a
What?
good move.
After all that,
No hard feelings.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
I'll exert to plot.
Oh, hey, I'm at points for dominance victory now.
Hey,
yeah,
there you go.
Let's go.
That's it, boys. We're doing it.
Yeah, Lean Potato, Corvids have been having a much stronger impact in games. It's the meta is just more conducive
what am I gonna plot?
to a good Corvid environment.
Absolutely.
This is your exert action, right?
Yes, this is my exert, so I'm not gonna
So
draw.
are you? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, okay.
I mean, they were winning 4-player games too.
tricky.
I'm not saying Corvids are top tier or anything, but I'm saying that between ad set,
Yeah.
between some of the changes for the tournament, and
that's my
between
exert.
also 5-player games, like all the things considered,
okay.
I think that they are better than they were.
I thoroughly agree with Nev. Marauders is the climate change of route.
Right.
Like, it is, well, not that, but sorry. Animals that live on garbage are thriving. There we go.
Nature is healing.
Perfect. No, I misread a sentence, but what I thought.
It's the climate for Corvids.
Yes, yeah, no, it's a big. Marauders has brought a very big change to Root as a game.
Yes.
Is what I wanted to say, and then I read the sentence after not reading the sentence the first time. Apparently,
Yes. And you realized you'd fallen into his trap.
I have fallen into a trap, and you know what? I'm okay. I only lost a leg. It's fine. All right, so Cat's now, yeah, in a very difficult position. Not sure where to go from here.
The only thing I don't like about Corvid's game right now is that they only have one fox crafting piece. I would really like 2 fox crafting pieces for the chance to craft swords.
Well, Fox is kind of is a difficult position
It is.
here.
It is.
That's definitely, and I definitely think they wanted to go for that when they got their snare
I think I was
guest.
going to do the crazy thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I like that.
Are we going
Do
Dom?
the crazy thing.
I don't even care if it hurts me. I just want to see crazy stuff.
We're going Dom.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no, looks like Warlord.
Abort.
Looks like Warlord wipe is in our future, guys.
oh boy.
Oh no.
You're not gonna do
So
it.
yeah, Dom,
Yes.
I would just like to take this opportunity to let you know, as a friend, that you are actually
Yes.
still in a pretty good spot points wise this game.
yeah, crazy.
just so you know, before you do that, because Dominus is in daylight. But yeah,
sorry.
it's just a technicality.
Gooey Kablooey, you did in fact miss the gamble. And that's probably okay after what just happened.
All right.
Cat
So this is
goes
interesting.
wild, baby.
Yeah, chat wants a cat's dominance win.
That's it. Should we just let it happen just for the
Stop
meme?
it. Stop it.
So it's very interesting
That is
here
the reason for
because
this kind of behavior. You need. You
Someone
could have
just
done
stop him.
fine.
Yeah, I don't think cats were not out of it.
We dunked on cats quite a lot there in this.
Before
Coyote.
that, sorry,
Coyote, otters are exactly where they belong on their board.
with the bird.
Francis Humberto is playing
When
the
does the dom
otters
swap have
Yep.
to happen?
on their board.
on their board. Off the game.
Well, the Dom wants to buy.
No,
I would think this dominance had a shot if we had more
daylight
cats in the keep at this moment.
So we're good.
Yeah, honestly, I don't.
The garden, the clearings are not that good
Yeah.
No,
for this.
no.
I mean,
But
yeah, it's one of those things.
at the same time,
I think
there's not a
it
ton
might
of
be
military
our
might
best
right
if
now.
Nobody cares enough.
Otters
Yeah,
are
exactly.
It's
off the map.
At this point, I'm
Warlord
doing
has
nothing
had
to stop it.
a
It's,
rough
like,
game.
hysterical. So, well, not that I'm not. gonna
Warlord's
stop
about to
it,
get
you
wiped
know.
off, but that puts Warlord up at top too, which maybe.
Yeah, maybe
know.
stop it though.
No, yeah, like, probably right.
Confirmed, crows will not be stopping dominance.
But
Good luck, everyone.
Oh my goodness. This is
The
just.
odds we ever-
Oh,
Oh yeah,
man.
right. I'm the only one on the friggin' board right now. Whoops.
It just happened, Billy.
It just happened.
Hey,
You
I'm
might have gambled on
John,
an
you're
ominous.
quite a
Okay,
pickle.
Okay. Let's
You're
see.
trusting
What
me with a lot.
Yeah, I think cats could have easily rebuilt themselves here.
Oh yeah.
field
tears
is
in my eyes.
But this is the decision we're going with.
This
Loki, though, Omega, I appreciate what you're doing. I kind of want you to win now. As the person
Loki.
who's not gonna win.
Yeah, I mean this is real bad for Corvid's game because
This actually
the
gives me a
table can
chance,
kick the
man.
can to Corvid's.
Absolutely.
Like
Honestly.
Oh my god.
there is nothing worse for your game as a faction with pieces like warriors than for the person directly to your left to play a dominance.
God.
Nothing worse.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's. Oh, okay, I see.
I don't.
What are we doing?
Whoa.
What's happening?
Okay.
What's happening?
Okay.
Confused.
Build.
Right. Yes, that makes
Sure.
sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're
That recruiter
stealing
I
the
got rid
wood.
of, that makes sense.
Recruit.
I see what's happening. I don't like it. Though.
I guess if we're sitting on enough bird cards, I don't hate this.
We need to remove the wood from the board.
Right, we need to pull the. I almost said that. I almost said that.
Yes,
We
you
are
did.
going to attack the card
Whew.
warlord.
Before you do this, I mean, I hope you have more bird cards because if you leave this empty, then there's no. I mean,
Yeah, I
Someone's
have more
gonna-
cards.
But really,
someone's just
remove
gonna
the
move
wood
in there and
tokens.
kill it. Anyway, if you're gonna attack someone, I would attack the crows because they're the most likely people to be able to counter.
People listening to you is what got me in this situation.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's totally fair.
We
It's
are
all good.
attacking the warlord.
I do not have an ambush.
I mean, Alan did say he was hoping that OmegaKnight would win now.
Well,
Oof.
fuck.
Oof. That's not the role Cats needed.
God.
A 3-2? They can't be trading right now.
They cannot be.
All by myself.
Second time Alan's been removed. Alan's warlord has been removed from the board.
So that was a neat
Oh, man.
trick right there.
Move.
Oh, you just needed. Wait.
Wait. Why did you march up there? Were you not gonna guess or something?
No, it was.
He needed it for the.
Oh, I
wood.
need my supply
to-
line.
Which,
Oh,
speaking of, we should
okay.
remove those wood
wood
tokens. That's how you say it.
No, I
He
can't.
doesn't have to guess. It's okay.
Well, this is
That sounds like a place for.
Well, see, that
Thing for
those
first
those
place is
building slots are great for
definitely-
warlord.
still easily preventable.
That's gonna be an extra point for
Yeah,
somebody.
This is just how crows win.
What to?
Because
the
now
wood.
no one
The
can
wood,
use
yeah.
that plot if,
It's not like
that's
the
okay
keep
with
where it's
it,
just gonna hang
and,
out. That one's gonna get eaten.
Yeah,
that's
that's
still
fine.
It's 5 points. He's at 16. That gets him to 21. I don't
And
know.
then I stopped scoring at 21.
Well,
as it's-
Adam,
As is
find a
tradition.
guy, move over there and guess.
He can.
I don't think I can do that. No, because there's a snare there.
I guess you can use the
I can
cats.
try.
Well,
I guess.
attack the snare.
Attack the snare with no pieces on the
I have to
board.
spawn somewhere else,
think
maybe
OmegaKnight has gone
attack the
full
snare,
meme.
and then
Like,
have
full
some
meme.
more just to get there.
I'm.
And I don't
Never
have
go
one
full
guess
meme,
because I only
chat.
have one mouse card.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
OmegaKnight's officially decided that he's not winning this game. I believe.
Yeah, but he's only got.
Or if
6.
you meme hard enough,
So,
people get distracted
eight
about you,
marches
right?
in a row.
Cats, do you have any further
Oh, that's great.
actions?
Besides removing your wood tokens to spend that
Yeah,
to
I'm
build that
looking,
trade
yeah.
recruiter.
I really wish we could have saved those cats from here.
Low key debating if I should anoint this particular.
Yeah, I'm going
warrior.
to use another bird card.
Oh my god.
You might want to just go anoint here and hit the back line.
No, that's definitely it.
Right.
Would.
What are
I
we
was just being
doing?
silly.
You're gonna ride the ferry.
Oh, take
I
a
don't-
vote.
Okay, now we're really
We're gonna take over this.
Hi.
We're just
Hello.
marching on by.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh Christ! I got a lot of work to do.
Got
Huh?
my card.
Aircraft and ferry. Okay.
Yeah,
Locked
this
in.
isn't a bad
Yep.
dominance play.
This is pretty
It's
scary.
Yep.
this is not going anywhere.
He's got.
I mean,
You
I
can
mean, Corvus just have to attack him like twice, and that's it.
Yeah,
Really.
Right.
I don't suppose you have.
Corvus
a
is recruiting
card for your
Fox.
recruit,
Yeah.
do you,
How
John?
many? Yeah. How many?
I
Corvus?
do, but
drawing two.
unfortunately, it's
two
kind of a
Corvus in
good
supply.
card for this situation.
The real salties. This is Root by Leader Games. A game of game of might and
Use your
right.
turn to stop me, so they can go clear up all the cardboard. Just
I'm not gonna go clear. Where am I gonna clear up cardboard? There's no cardboard. I mean, if you're going into
there's
these two
3
areas,
right here. Recruit,
Where?
attack, plot, move,
Oh.
attack.
I can't recruit there.
Cannot recruit there because of the snare.
Be
We'll
right back.
recruit
yeah,
any
I could,
other.
I could do that. It's true, but I mean,
It's
right
true.
now, if he doesn't do anything against the crows, then the crows just win. So I mean, the cats.
Yeah, like I have to do something. Oh boy.
How many cats are not on the board? Oh,
Two.
just two.
Could just let cats win. Are you 2-0 or
It's tempting.
fighting for your life?
Table
No,
talk
I-
101,
no.
guys. Just let me win.
Come on, be a friend.
Yeah. What's your? Where are you? 2-0 now? Yeah.
I'm not doing
Is
it.
anyone 2-0 in this game?
I don't think anyone is.
No one is.
Everyone needs to
Just
win.
makes this Dom play extra clunchy.
All fighting for our lives. Is it my turn? Or no?
Oh, sorry.
Not turn.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering what we were waiting for.
Did you draw your evening cards already?
Yes, I got my cards.
Okay,
Yeah, we did.
we're good then.
All right, let's
It was
riff.
3 ambushes
I
somehow.
understand.
All right, a lot
People are gonna make the choices they're gonna make.
Plan this
That's
turn
true,
and-
that's
right
true.
now, so
They're not always the choices that I would make, and that makes them objectively wrong. But
Oh, what
they
happened
are
to
what they
the
are.
Cats on the keep.
I really dislike the wood tokens that still
yeah.
exist.
Does he just
That annoys me. But it happens.
keep looks nice?
1,
Juicy.
2, 3.
No,
Oh, but you only have
No.
one sword.
no, Darth Goose. I said what I said.
I forgot to pick up my wood because I built.
Oh, we caught it.
Corvids, you
Alright.
can stop. You can
Sure.
stop this without even
got it.
trying that hard. Now that I'm looking at it more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they
Probably.
recruit in Fox and then they just attack the one thing and not
Gotta
roll a
recruit right.
0-0.
Yeah.
Roll a
Just
higher number
recruit
than the other.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want, I have the crossbow.
What turn is this?
Yeah, I know.
This is round 5.
I don't have any mouse cards,
Oh shoot.
It's
Okay.
gonna
which
be
is
a long
why
game.
which is why I never took anything from the otters.
But you're with him and Bunny.
True. True.
This is only round 5.
Does it need to be a warrior, or is it just any friendly piece?
Any piece.
Any piece, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Okay, let me think.
I asked because I was wondering how on pace Vagabond is. Vagabond feels a little behind pace at the moment.
Vagabond is a little behind pace at the moment. I'm curious, going back to Vagabond's board,
Of course, if you aid him, you have to battle the
we
snare
have
before
a
you can
bag
move on.
remaining in the ruin, which is probably a good thing to grab.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Not very good quests
Right.
using the Tea and Torch. That's kind of one of
Can
the
you
rougher
slip
quests
out
to
or
get.
no?
We could
Yeah.
you can
we could hit the escort.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even know if the crossbow is going to be helpful.
Probably got at least one fox card.
It just drew 2. So probably.
I'm so sorry.
And then the one he probably kept was probably a fox, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would
Maybe
assume so.
fox ambush. I would assume.
Why would you do this?
I'm sorry.
Like defend against one of those crows. So I think if we leave it to crows, it's not gonna be enough, because if the crows just
Having
like
trouble
recruit and fox
breathing.
and then battle here and battle here, it's not gonna be enough to, or might not be enough. Well, I guess if he recruits and fox,
Well,
Recruit and then move, and then
yeah, I don't think he needs to battle cats at all.
yeah.
They do.
recruit and fox.
Darth Goose, they get morning wood every turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
obviously
anyway.
that's not perfect.
Yes.
It's an undefended plot, but
Focusing.
What I was gonna say
I
though,
meant
if you leave that
to
snare,
say
I can trick it over
that
here,
adventurer can perform the
and that
escort
line, too.
quest
'Cause then he can't
in the
move it there.
adjacent
I can just clear it
clearing.
out and keep it.
it's only move out.
I think this is Guerric goes crazy.
No, I mean like I'll clear out those cats and then he can't move in anymore.
No,
But
you
that's,
can move.
yeah, move in.
Oh, you can move in. Sorry.
yes.
You're good.
Snares prevent
Yeah.
you from moving out.
You just
Not
make us
out,
disappear.
not out.
Makes me disappear too.
It's
I
I
pretty
like
out.
the snare there. Anyways. Okay, sorry. Okay, I know what I want to do, and then let's work backwards from there.
All right. My goal is 30 points.
Get comfortable.
We can exist again.
We can exist
Three,
again.
carry the one.
All right, so Vagabond's got doing a lot of thinking here. We were.
Yeah.
We needed it.
This
Yeah.
is a way grindier game than I thought it was going to be on the draft. Woof.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What do you guys think the bet is?
I was just thinking that actually.
Like, do you think they did the bet before the Dom play?
Yeah, for sure.
Great question. It was probably right. Wait,
I got to 50. I was at 15.
yeah,
So
true.
it would have.
Yeah.
Probably right around that time. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's refresh.
I love it when the players start talking about the
Start.
gamble.
Let's get started at least. Okay, step 1 is complete. Do we want to slip? Well, that's really the big
Not
question.
doing
That's
that
why I'm
mouse quest because we do not
So
have the second boot unexhausted.
We could improvise, but that would be inefficient.
Yes.
I don't think it's our best use.
Look,
to
if I had known the
improvise.
situation, I would not have put a snare there. So I actually am a little sorry that it's there. I didn't mean to inconvenience you.
That's all right. I mean, it is what it is. It's no biggie. Jeez.
I mean,
You can go guess
we
that.
do
plot.
have a crow. We do have a sword. We
go
could
guess
just
that
battle
plot.
it.
Right. We also do we have a crossbow? No, the Corvid's crafted it. We haven't grabbed it yet. That's what it is.
If I had a
Could
mouse
aid the
card,
Corvids.
which
Yeah.
I don't.
Yikes.
My
Okay,
goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And me
I'm gonna-
with nothing but mouse cards.
Grab the bag. Could improvise to do
I'm gonna
fundraising.
exhaust a torch. And I'm going to exhaust a boot and break it.
That's not how. Oh, never mind. That
Two
is how
Yeah,
that
Corvids.
works.
we're doing give a speech that way.
Okay.
Give them 2
Yeah.
points.
The next one.
Hey, all right.
Who did get the right one?
You got
Ooh,
the
the
right
errand. Can't do it this turn, but we could do it next turn.
No, but it's definitely
Yeah,
a good
freaking
future
yeah.
move.
Okay.
Hey, Space Cats Peace Turtles.
Tea in that-
Welcome,
in that
guys.
place.
Ready with 61
much.
people. Holy moly.
We
Okay.
This has been a
Well,
game.
now I have.
And,
very few
I'm
options
all
left.
here
Should
for
be
it.
easy for me to figure this
You
out.
guys are just in time to see a Dom play. So that's everything you need to know,
Multiple reasons.
really.
A cat's dom play.
Should I just? I do not.
Winu won. That's awesome. That's awesome.
No
You
wonder
were
it
just-
was Winnie Winnie Chicken Dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got a sword and 2 hammers. I don't know what. Besides repairing and battling, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Literally
gonna
all you can do.
Prepare 2 boots and
Oh, you
Battle
got
the
8,
snare?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 8.
I'm gonna call it there.
Okay.
We'll refill this. deck.
Keeping only 5 items exhausted to fully exhaust everything the next round. Very cool.
Yeah.
Snare.
It's not.
It's more of a setup than it is
Gotta get rid
anything
of 2
else.
cards. Okay.
It's not that strong command.
All right.
Vagabond's having a rough game here. And not really of anything entirely of their choice. It's just the game around them is very strange. The RNG is not necessarily in their favor. It's just weird.
Okay, I don't want this.
Oh, that's very interesting, Katari. I didn't realize that makes sense that you lose
You
this
just
liquid
draw that?
cornerstone trick because you use the
No.
snare.
Oh man, I would have crafted that.
Wait, what?
It was about to be. I guess
What?
they're not gonna.
bloodbath.
Because the
Wouldn't even
vagabond's
make
in a
it to,
snared clearing, he can't slip
put
out of
the-
it.
Oh yeah.
No,
sure.
Vagabond can slip.
Oh.
Slip can always escape a snare.
That's the sad
Well,
thing.
that's Katari was
I can
arguing
just
the
spice
opposite. That's
about
what I
the
was.
swap meet now.
Bella Sage, there should be otter pieces on the board, but people killed them all.
Oh, what am I?
Probably-
To
So-
be fair,
Actually,
Yeah,
the
actually,
otters
that's
were the
what
first one to draw blood, so I'm not
no,
surprised.
There's nothing else
Yeah.
crafted.
I have no clue if Lennon knows that,
at this
Katari.
point.
I have no
scary
clue.
thing
I
is
think
the
that might be
discard
why
pile, so
Lynn's stayed in
whatever.
that clearing versus doing anything else. But at the same time,
Yeah, I don't
Lynnen
want
also bluntly
course,
stated he does
easy
not have any
decision.
mouse guards,
Right.
so he
Quick
can't.
turn, guys.
All right.
Really
well,
interact with that
this
corporate
probably
plot.
will be a little bit quick. I will.
Want to
Raise.
buy a card over here?
I will recroint.
You have all those hundreds warriors.
Yes,
Not-
make that a thing.
We do need to raise
We do need to raise.
before we
I don't-
recoint.
Well, the thing is, getting a card doesn't do me. Literally does nothing. There are no cards that you have that benefit in any way.
Well, you could always buy mercenaries.
Again, otters will be in first at the end of this round.
Sick.
No,
plays,
don't
bro.
don't worry. The
Uh,
warlord is not swayed.
Bella
The
Sage,
moles might be.
no Dom wins this tournament, although we had
Go clear up my
a
card
few
board
attempts
so
that
they
came
can
close.
have it.
One that realistically should have won if a player saw an option they had.
Yeah.
No coalition wins this tournament because they're banned this tournament, but we have had several coalition wins in last year's winter tournament.
And AJ squared, yes.
I will. God, is this a relentless
see?
turn?
Warlord-
Assuming you also wiped the otters,
Look at that.
Yes.
and they didn't have any funds to establish somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's only.
They're globally banned this tournament, Bella Sage.
Don't.
Just for simplicity's sake.
Coalitions.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. What am I?
Yeah, I think it's.
We don't want those
time
1v1
when,
games.
John has to stop using the char offensive.
I tried to make him work last year.
Well, there's a
All right,
Not this
go
year.
stubborn again. Breath. Oh, relentless. Jupiter.
Okay, I'm glad to see
There is an argument. For
Alan didn't give into his
relentless, but I hate
instinct
it.
of anointing that one hundreds warrior in the south.
Well, there's
I think I have one.
There's merit to it, but I don't think it's
What is
where
it?
we want to be
I
right
have
now.
to rule.
there's a little bit of a merit to it.
I
Anoint,
have to
use
flip,
the
so
fairy,
if I want to keep
try to kill the
keeping that
snare.
clearing,
You could potentially get ambushed, but
which kind of.
I think taking out the 2 cat buildings is a better play for the warlord at this point in time.
Yeah. that's,
up here, yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Well,
totally
yeah.
valid.
No.
It's totally valid.
I think it's just.
No, clearly the warlord should have gone
This
on a
will be the
one-man
perfect time
rampage to the keep.
actions.
Oh, here's a thing I need to do. I
got
need
it.
to raise.
They caught it.
Oh, yes. True.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
It goes nowhere.
I expand to bunny.
clearly broken. No fox. Why?
Yeah, right. This feels like the game just decided
Interesting,
to finally play true RNG instead of just.
Alan getting rid of Rowdy when does not need to.
Yeah, I know. It's because he attempted that loot and then rolled it back.
I understand why it happened. It's
This
just
guy here,
Alan decided to
but
play a little bit
whatever.
on hard mode.
I will move on.
Esoteric, I don't know, man.
But what jingle would it have?
What do I do
You
with
go-
It
I
would
think
have to
my
be
lovely
something-
singing was perfect.
You could
Telling me
actually
my
go
singing wasn't
jubilant
enough for
into,
you?
Bitter.
My terrible, terrible singing.
I'm just putting a bunch of frickin' points on the board if I go jubilant.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, I think it's relentless.
Duel of the Fates.
I hate it, but it is what's gonna happen. Okay.
Sucks, but I'm doing it.
Oh, relentless.
I am still gonna put a point on the board probably because I think crows will be too busy to do anything about it. Yeah, this is probably still a mistake. Who cares? I will build a stronghold.
I see.
I was afraid of that. There's no way that thing survives.
No.
Yeah.
No, do I? No, I won't do that. That's a mistake.
Well, what are crows gonna do on their turn? They have to move into the keep. That's one, and then like move into there or something. They only have one more action.
They don't
don't know
know
if they
that
could get
they
it.
don't even have to move into there because they could just
They
recruit
get it,
Fox.
you could get it. I mean,
Then
at
they don't
this,
have to do
at
That
this
just ties
point,
them
you
there.
have enough warriors that you could come
Recruit
back
for
and
one,
get it.
move for one, and
It's
then you
not
still do
worth
two
it.
actions.
True.
Crow's in a
Worth it.
really good position here.
Currently, yeah.
Currently, even having to deal with the cats, crows are still doing well. So
Yeah.
I mean, full snaps
Could
to
do
that.
that.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like
One.
Alan's doing
Yeah.
what he
Yeah,
a
maybe
good
that.
job with what he can.
You're right. No, I mean, he's not.
I feel like maybe there was some definitely backlash to the others that may not have been
You go rowdy.
needed seeing the game state
No,
now, but who knows what it'd have
I'm
been
going
if he hadn't
relentless.
done it
That's
at
the
time.
choice. I will.
I don't disagree with any of the anti-otter play
I
that's happened in this
will-
game.
That's fair.
Commandeer this ferry. Move over
Actually,
here.
if you're gonna do that and you build the stronghold, you still get the point for that one.
Do you? I thought it had to be a warrior.
No, you need to rule and have
Okay.
a hundreds piece,
Really
which is
want me-
why if you have
peace.
which is why if you have a mob and by
I'm
mercenaries
just trying to be helpful here.
to get rule,
He's in
that still
recruitment,
counts for
slap the
oppress.
shit out of it.
Interesting.
because you have rule and a hundreds piece.
Yeah.
It's a free point.
Assuming there's not like a trade post or
This is a
something,
Yes.
because a trade post is not part of Mercs. You would have an
He only
enemy
has
piece at
two
that
in
point.
supply.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really not that big of a deal.
Well,
And
no,
here's the thing.
The problem is how it impacts my oppress.
Or you craft soup
If I
kitchens like a
remove
galaxy
this,
brain.
then you just put a dude here.
Well, that and I can't recruit in Fox then. So
If I remove the raid,
because
What?
I'll run out of
Because he won't have any more guys. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, interesting. All right, well, we'll just leave the dude. Get that. That's fine. I just won't do a command because there aren't any commands that actually benefit me.
No positioning, I guess?
Actually,
You can move.
yeah. No, I'm not gonna.
I don't know if
No,
Relentless gets
moving
that
doesn't
much.
even help me because of the way Relentless works.
Right. Relentless really is not mattering that much.
Yeah, because I mean, you move, battle, move, but then
So
you can't do
I
battle.
will
Yeah, you want to move, battle,
I don't-
do nothing.
I don't think Relentless matters right now.
Unless you roll a 0-0, which
attack,
Alan might be considering
any
happening.
ambush.
I would just
No ambush.
go rowdy or something.
Yeah, because that's
Ah, perfect roll. Nice.
Right, exactly, Darth Caboose. Starting on that choke point was smart.
All right.
But the fact that it's only one
Free
building
action,
slot,
I will.
we're seeing the ramifications of that.
move back.
Okay, probably move back, but I leave a single warrior.
And then we just waste our second prowess?
We can always move, battle, move from this to the snare.
Then
We could.
I will move,
Yeah.
But
attack.
We
the
could've just-
snare, the
could have
ambush.
just done that going to here in the first place.
That's true.
I don't know why I rolled.
I don't either.
Like we could have just not done the relentless
Right.
move.
Yeah. You
Advanced.
that vagabond while you're there.
Advanced over.
No, I'm gonna run back home.
Now, this
Just-
would have been a good time to move, battle,
this
where we
is
battled the snare and then battled the
as good as I
vagabond
can
and
do,
then moved up
unfortunately.
and bend over.
Um,
That would have made sense.
I mean, you're
Hey.
not bad. You're gonna.
Yeah,
be
that would have
in
been the better way to go about this.
Yeah, because you
nearly
would
first
get
place.
you would
Yeah.
have gotten the extra hit. So
You're in bad shape.
You're catching back up.
wait a minute. I will not.
But we also can't afford to lose like any warriors right now, so
absolutely.
Were those 2 points you just got from a press, or was that?
Oppress.
Yeah, because you'd already gotten. Yeah, okay, cool.
Drop
I think-
one card.
I think he did forget to loot the crows. I think you forgot that crows have an item. Then again, it is crossbow. It's a prowess item that does nothing for you at the moment besides shut down stubborn, which is
yeah.
super important for you. So it could have been
know
intentional,
what I can do to keep up right now.
but that would have been a free
Since
loot.
I'm not on the board and there's no real things
It's interesting
to craft.
how
I
this
guess I
game
could
was kind of
craft the
grinding to a halt
swords.
right now.
Yeah. Dominance tends to force that if it wasn't already doing that, which it was a bit.
But I mean, Crow's still getting we're just getting a 4-point burst?
Yeah, we just lost one plot, so now it's down to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there a way to stop Discord notifications from popping up on my TTS screen? It's driving me. I'm like trying to
You
focus
can go
on
do
this
not
game.
disturb, can't you?
I
You
just
can
turned them
mute it.
off.
Yeah.
You can always
like,
just
the
mute that
global
channel
settings,
for
I think
a
you can just
period
mute
of time
them.
as well. If it's a specific channel that's causing
In
the issue.
TTS?
No, in Discord.
Oh, okay.
D&D?
Do not disturb.
Hmm.
I wouldn't know because I'm just do not disturb all the time. Because
You are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 3 hours into the game. Can I turn off notifications? You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humberto, thinking about what to do. Otter's in a tough spot.
Well, the fact that the hundreds warrior on the river helps. The lack of snare now feels a little bit better. But that 100 warriors controlling that clearing really is, I think, what Humberto was aiming
Why?
for. Because we can put down a trade post and get back onto the board.
I think we're more concerned with crafting this sword while it exists. I think the plan is to spend the cat warriors, put out 2 trade posts, and then craft the sword.
That's also possible.
Because that gets us 6 points, which is a bit of a burst. And it's not enough on its own to get us to the finish line without reestablishing.
I really like doing the swords thing because it leaves me spread too thin again.
It does.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Fox clearing's a little dicey right now.
And
Yep.
Fox clearing's extremely safe right now, I think. It's almost unfortunate that the cat set up on the keep and effectively limited the river folks clearings to 3.
Yeah. No, the river folk has been feeling it.
Absolutely.
And I'll just buy the bunny dominance at this point. Screw it.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Shit,
for it.
what?
More of that, please.
I think
Yeah,
John
right,
said
sitting
that.
over here. Free to
Guys.
grab.
Hey, look at that.
Guys, quadruple dom game.
Yo, you wanna?
Let's go to 1 a.m.
Piss them off. So
I mean, to be
much.
fair, if we do a quadruple dom game, then Vagabond wins.
Yeah.
I
I
just,
could move that whole force right into the bunny. Darn it.
man, I don't know what to do.
I mean, a lot
So I
of
just want to point out this bird dom is here.
There's only a hammer left.
OmegaKnight had 3 bird cards in
And
hand.
I can't win. I've
Cats
just
could have
got
gone for a
to
bird
get
dom.
back on the board
Bird dom
somehow.
would have been better.
Bird dom was probably a lot more achievable.
I mean, you abandoned the keep, but
No, keep and then just move a bunch of people over here.
That's
Guess
fair.
that crow token.
You had the ferry down here with you.
that's true.
Guess.
You had a whole bunch of people there, right?
That's true. Literally almost everyone that wasn't in the northern corner was in that bottom corner.
Yeah. I would have actually been worried about stopping the bird dom.
Yeah. I mean, bird dom is so interesting
what I'm gonna
because
do.
it is so achievable and it's only 2 clearings. It's honestly, I feel like we've only ever seen suited doms played though, which is
Yeah, I don't think there's been any bird dom attempts this
no,
tournament.
There's not, and I find that very interesting.
It is very interesting because it's so much more achievable.
To recruit twice over here.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna make a trade post with these cat warriors. And maybe he'll want to buy from me again next turn. It's gonna be this one right here.
It's Still looks like we're going for the sword, but I don't know where we recruited those two.
I think we're probably building
I will
But
toward the
we
sword.
don't want someone to buy from us if we're wanting to craft the sword.
move with this guy over here.
Okay, we got our little otter ball again.
Now we attack the Lord of the Hundreds.
Oh man, I wish you'd left that mob defenseless.
You talked him into it.
You did
Do
talk
you
him into
now?
it.
Told you
Did
wanted
you
to
have an-
struggle there.
Could you have an ambush? I just need to get points somehow.
I mean, I do have an ambush. Is it a bunny ambush? I'm not gonna say.
You just don't want to risk getting wiped again.
I mean, you definitely don't need to wipe out that rat.
All right, I'm gonna draw a card. Is it even worth drawing cards? I guess if I got the hammer, but someone's probably holding onto the hammer, right? The deck's already gone
Yeah,
shuffled.
the deck's been
Yeah,
shuffled, so
who's
someone
hanging
has
onto
the
that
hammer.
hammer?
Someone has the hammer.
The hammer never
Here,
got exhausted. The hammer never got spent or anything, did it?
Is it not?
Uh,
That I saw.
I don't
No.
think I've ever.
I never saw it.
I've never
Seeing
saw it.
That's one of those cards that catches my attention when I see it hit the
Someone's
Yeah,
discard.
let me get the
Absolutely.
triple hammer. Let me craft those favors.
Oh, the blue hasn't been able to build in Fox this whole time, so he must have it.
We know cats don't have it because they drained their whole hand last
Sword,
turn.
potentially.
Yep.
I guess.
And we.
It's 4
Um,
points.
Humberto's right though. The vagabonds literally
Oh,
never
did you
have
get
the
your
chance
point
to
for
build
the
it in
trade?
Fox.
2 points
Yeah.
for the trade
To craft
post?
in Fox.
I did not.
No.
Thank you for that. I always forget trade post points.
Yeah, don't do that as otters.
Yeah. Right. So I can play this bunny dominance right here. I've already got 1 of 3 clearings.
Scared.
What else I'd be looking for?
If the third bunny dominance was the third bunny clearing was on the river, I'd be like, that actually could have been a terrifying play. But it's not.
It's even then not terrible. You don't have the pieces for it.
That's fair.
If you want to chase points, you could try for the keep.
Yeah.
It picks up a card on the way there, and it
Screw it. I'll just attack the warlord there. Will you ambush?
No. I had to make you at least second guess it though.
This is true. No, you did good. You did good. So that's 1 point for me. And now I've still got 2 guys left. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, I would have loved to see them go over to the keep and just smash
Can't. I
it.
guess I will just draw. Maybe someone will want to buy something from me.
I mean, you want to go cat slapping?
everyone's in a bit of a rut. It's
Oh, look
true.
at that. Wow.
Hey, look at that.
That's
Gary
good.
McGeary.
All right. And I'll
See,
draw
I wish
more.
we'd planned our turn
McGurr.
out more and known we were going to draw so we could do it first,
This I could have crafted.
because we could have crafted that.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah.
Prices.
You need
Damn.
to set prices a bit high.
Is anyone planning on buying from me?
You don't want to lose that
You
sword.
need
You don't
to
want to lose the sword,
probably make
and
it
you don't
so
want
that
cats to get
cats
Fox partisan.
can't get fox partisans.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, it's probably worth it to them to give you 4 for that.
But like,
I mean, just
cannot buy
workshop.
from you, so
You can put it at 2, and Corvids can take it.
Actually,
I
It's actually
don't.
not a bad idea.
I mean, I could, but then
That's
I
the
can't
only
recruit.
guarantee.
Yeah, he can't
Fox.
recruit
can't
if he
recruit.
if he
'Cause I
only
have
got
2
2
Corvids
warriors.
left.
Cats don't have a
So,
crafting
Oh
piece.
I
shit!
don't even know if that's worth it.
Cats can't craft it.
Cats have a.
They could build
Could
it.
you then? Well, you could
Yeah.
still just
It'd be
move
a
in here
bit,
and
but-
move in here, and you'd still rule both. I mean, you still. Well, he
He's not
wouldn't
gonna do
rule either
everything,
of those
guys.
two,
Don't
so
expect
you
the
just-
Corvids to buy
that's all you
and
have to do,
spend 2
really.
moves and.
Yeah.
So you don't need to recruit.
Also, still no workshop.
That's true. He doesn't.
Oh,
have a
true,
workshop.
true, true,
So,
true.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Forget it.
Yeah, you have to build
Still-
after you could craft it.
Still definitely set it to 4 though.
I mean, will anyone else be buying? Probably not.
I literally
How-
can't. So
How about Oats or no one wants mercenaries ever. Yeah, I guess it'll just be the cards at 4 and everything else at 2. I can't see riverboats really being very useful right now. All right. That'll be it.
All right.
You know, now that you mentioned it, mercenaries might not be that awful.
There's nobody in the
For
clearing
what?
with them.
Kind of, I don't know, to just feed you.
I'm mercenaries if you want. I'm cool with that.
I'm just a nice guy that I am. All right, so start of Birdsong. I am absolutely going to saboteurs the swap. So
No way I can convince you not to.
no.
I'll trade you an ambush in my hand.
Ambush and saboteur.
Bye.
Jesus Christ.
What if you
All right,
saboteurs
anyway.
a dominance?
I feel better. Does everyone else feel better?
Feels good, yeah.
Okay. Everyone's feeling all right. Good. So no crafting this turn. Flippage. I mean, I gotta, get the 4 points. Is it 4? 1,
4
2,
points.
3, 4. Yeah, look at that.
Corv is a 20.
Big 2-0. I hope you're all proud of me.
I'm proud.
Oh, I hate it.
All right. So recruit time. I'm gonna recruit with, well, this is useless, so use that to recruit in. Oh, that's an interesting question. Because you're right, I really don't need to recruit in Fox. I guess.
I would recruit in Fox
It
if you
make
wanted
life
to do
easier,
other
though.
things.
Yeah, because then you automatically stop him ruling there, and then all you have to do
Yeah.
is one move into there to stop him from ruling in the keep.
Yeah.
And then you
no,
could
you're right.
attack the
Saves
trade
actions.
post for a point, and you could plot in that same clearing
Well,
for the second Fox plot as well.
Because I was thinking
if
of
you wanted.
battling too. Like I don't have to just run around like a
I mean, if you're going into the keep, you should 100% battle it and try and kill it, because that's how he's gonna rescue his guys if we battle it anywhere else. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
2
fair.
points.
Just got 3 cards in hand. Huh. It's dicey. It feels
He's
dicey.
only got
That's because it's
only
a
got-
battle.
Hear me out.
It's dicey because it's a battle.
It's true.
Ah. Well, that's an interesting argument, but
I would do it, but that's because
Alright,
I like blood.
so here's what I'm gonna do. I will.
I don't hate doing it. It's a good point.
I'm gonna
It's a
move
very
some
true
fellas
point
into
that
the
taking out the
State
keep
Castle.
makes the dominance that much weaker.
Hi.
Hi, see if Princess Peach
Hello.
is there. That's first daylight action.
Pat,
Yeah,
where have you
hesitate.
been?
I guess I'll battle in the keep. You got an ambush?
No ambush.
Wait.
Too late.
He can just
Wait, what is
he-
happening right now?
he can just field hospitals,
He's got to
and
roll.
then you've lost crows.
If he rolls a 3-0, then he's
And then
taking it one.
they win.
He's also
And then
lost
cast
bird
him in.
card and field hospitals. Oh yeah, hold on.
No,
yeah.
come on.
Needs to be
Roll
rethought.
2-2.
Oh yeah, wait a minute, guys, hold on.
Technically, they asked for
This is a bad
ambush.
idea.
2-2 for the win.
They technically asked for ambush.
I mean, worst case scenario, you move
Hey,
in the
wait a
3
minute.
crows next door into that
Oh, Adam.
clearing. Into that keep.
Well, no, then you give back this fox
Oh,
clearing.
my God.
The fox clearing on the left is already gone.
OmegaKnight was so excited.
You have a fox one up here, sweetie.
Actually about
You only-
to
you
win
need
this
3.
game right now.
Right?
All right, sick. You know
This
what?
one's
Oh,
gone.
you're right. You're right.
You move these
You're
guys
right,
over
you're
here.
And not
You're
my
right. You're
dumb
right.
dumb.
You're right. I can't count. You're
What
right.
number action is this for you?
This will be my well. If I
They still
take
have
the
this keep.
stupid move into the
You're right.
keep, which I'm thinking I'm not gonna do.
Uh,
If you'll let me take it back, I don't think I'm actually gonna do it. Doesn't
I
make
don't,
sense.
I don't know.
No
I
information
did no
has
ambush.
changed.
He said no
free to move.
ambush.
Can he take it back?
No,
Oh wait, did he already say no ambush?
he did.
I did say no ambush when
Oh,
they
you
said
did
it
say
back.
no ambush. That's fair.
Oh.
That's fair.
Roll the
Okay.
dice.
No,
I want it to happen.
No. I'll roll dice. That's if everyone's cool with that, we'll just play it like that. I mean,
Info
I
has
messed
been
up.
given.
I made a
Yep.
mistake,
I'm not
so.
cool with it,
Do you,
but it's
still, do
fine.
you still have to roll dice?
Well,
Yeah,
I
but he
suppose
told
you
me
do, yeah.
he's
I
not
suppose you
ambushing, so
do.
like that's information I should.
Yeah, but this is your second action, right? You moved, and this is a battle.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so if he kills 2 of your guys and he just fields hospitals, you can just move those guys in there.
Yeah. Worst
I
case
think-
scenario, there is a
Right.
backup.
We're still okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yes. So we'll go through with the battle. So you said no ambush, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll roll some dice.
Come on, roll the zeros.
Come on.
Oh.
No.
Man. All right. Fine.
I'm gonna field
They do,
hospital.
Belisage.
Yeah, you are.
Shocking.
All right, so now you just got to
you
move those
can't.
guys in there.
He doesn't
by
rule either
judgment.
clearing.
He's nimble.
Well, he's crows.
Oh, that's crows. Crows! Yay, crows!
Well, why don't I just? I mean, like at that point, why don't I just?
We're all getting tired.
Like,
We're all getting tired.
here.
No, but that's a bad idea because
If you battle there,
The same
I
thing
mean, I'm not
happens.
sacking the keep. Like
the
that's
thing
not
is,
happening.
no.
No, I'm not saying that you
No.
should do that. Right now, he rules 3 clearings, right? He rules
Yeah.
this one, he rules the keep, and he rules here. So if you battle him here and roll a 0-0, then that's it. He just wins, right?
Yeah,
Whereas
you
if
need to make one of
if
these
you
two moves.
have to move at least one
Either
of them
one.
in there.
Yeah, you
Well,
need to
what
move-
if I
So-
battle them because I got to exert to move? I still have 2 battles left. I still have 2 actions left, rather.
Yes, that is
If I
accurate.
exert, right?
Yeah.
If you roll 3-3, then he just wins.
You still can move
That's
back
true.
over.
Well,
No,
you can still
the-
move in with your exert,
Yeah, the 3-3 you could move over
explain
this
that.
way. Yeah.
but you can move these two.
Yeah, you can move either direction and
But
it
right,
works.
because I can move these 2 here. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
right? Like move them here and just do the fights. Do the fight here, then see what happens, and then move them in.
So
if I
here's
need
the
to.
thing, though.
It should work.
If they have an ambush they didn't
Right.
play,
Even a
Okay.
3-3 will be stoppable.
Yeah.
A
It
0-0
will not
be
stop
stoppable.
this.
Yeah.
But if
Should.
he does, wait. If
I guess
he's
he
been
could ambush.
saving
Yeah.
an ambush, it's just
Yeah.
2 of your guys. You kill 1 each.
Then
I
it's
really
over.
don't see that
Yeah,
fighting is the
can't-
right choice here.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
If he has an ambush, it's
fighting is not the right choice
over.
with so few
It's
actions
just
left.
it's too risky.
Can I tell
Yeah.
you something? He doesn't have the ambush.
Well, he could have a bird one by now, I think.
Yeah,
'Cause we've Unless you have all 3 of them.
Do you have all?
Do you
three
have
of
all
them?
3? No.
I guess if you have the
Saying
fox, you can just slut
Yeah,
ambush.
Yeah, you
true.
could
I guess
counter
you can
ambush.
counter.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Let him do it.
John's gonna do it.
Points, damn it. I'm gonna battle
All
the
right.
cats.
I
got
mean,
an
if you
ambush
want
for me?
points, you could just take that
No ambush.
fox.
Hey,
trip
Arcs is being
first.
kickstarted,
I
but
got
no
anything
idea
to
when.
worry about.
Yeah, later this year, and it's
No
going to be
ambush?
kickstarted. That's all we know.
No
He's in-
ambush.
yeah,
That's all I got.
Okay, sorry,
That's what they said the last dev chat.
Roll some dice.
Bonk.
2-1.
Okay, so that ties it up. So now you don't even need
See,
to
everything's
move.
fine.
Everything's fine.
Never could have gone poorly.
Everything is acceptable. Everything is not fine. Everything's on fire. The board is
Yeah,
on fire,
no,
and
it's-
whoever
I mean,
threw away
look.
coffin makers.
But wait.
is
Just to check my math, right? We're good if things stay as is. Is that correct, or am I
Yeah.
silly?
That's
Yes.
correct.
Okay,
At the moment, that's
Can I take out that trade
that's
post?
true. Okay,
But
that's
if
what I
he's
wanted to
been-
make sure.
You can't plot
Because
anywhere.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, there's
that
no
at this
plots.
point, I think I want to battle again.
If you
Where-
have the fox ambush, if you actually have the fox ambush and you can counter an ambush if he has one, then it's okay. Then
Yeah,
there's,
that's what
then
I'm
it can
saying.
go.
So yeah,
But
I'm
if
gonna
you-
battle.
Not have that, then yeah. it
We
could-
technically
I'm
need
taking a
to
recruiter off the table, which
technically
I
need
think
to
is
do
also-
charm offensive if we're
Yeah,
going to do
I
it,
think
right?
No, you're not wrong.
It's true.
Because this
So,
is our
we'll
exert
battle
action.
again here. Any ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
Do-
Oh,
God, that sucks.
Dude.
This turn is really stressing me out. I don't know about anybody
It's like super stressful.
else.
Corvids still have
One of
one.
your guys should survive.
Yeah,
someday.
one guy survives.
Yeah.
There is one in the north mouse.
oh
Right.
my
Yeah,
god.
Sorry.
you
There's
only
one in the
have
north
one.
mouse, one in the north button. These 3 never move since the beginning.
Every clearing where they have warriors has one besides these
That
two.
was clinchy. So that's me. That was my exert. So
I
I'm
hate
not charm offensiving on purpose.
I
So.
hate that we missed charm offensive
He
because
said not charm offensiving on purpose.
I hate that we missed it because you can give the
Okay.
point to the
I
dominance
think
player.
crows are the only ones that have a board
Yeah.
We could have had a free draw.
Do you literally have that option right now?
like that.
I don't think
Who
you do.
me? That the warlord doesn't. I'm more
Oh,
commenting.
I meant the table.
It is a dumb rule, folks. It is a dumb rule.
I just
Don't
want.
lead me.
I just want to.
Corvids didn't feel like they had to battle. Corvids just really wanted to battle.
Well, yeah, Corvids were in that Doom range where
We
you know they're not
just
going to flip
three- the three
again
favorite
in all
cards.
likelihood. So they wanted to start eating cardboard, which I totally
And
get.
then the vagabond gets.
I
five
totally
points,
get it.
and, You know.
Thank God.
and
That's
honestly, I'm not surprised
true.
seeing Corvids maybe wanting some warriors
But then we do the fusion
back
dance and turn
to
into
be
a
able
god.
to recruit and be
True.
more
so
not
tired of
malleable,
this
but
game by now.
True.
um,
He has to be.
have more options on
Just
their next
3
turn.
hours in,
Yeah.
there's not a clear winner.
Eric, if you're
Really,
tired of
I'm
this
sorry.
game, on us the favor
It's been a
card.
bit of a slog.
Garrett,
Just
give
throw
us
them in the
a
deck.
It's fine.
us a
My
blink
body's
if you're
apparently
okay.
redirecting this game and slowly breaking down in front of us.
There's something funny I can spawn for them.
Guys, he's not okay.
He's not okay. Oh my god.
I
Garric,
think something's
Garric!
wrong.
Giuseppe? Peanut. It's in the lake.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What have we done?
What could this mean?
Is he gonna
got
draw
a peanut,
a blinking
guys.
eye? Oh, there it is. We got a peanut.
Got a peanut.
We got Peanut the elephant.
Is that the peanut of I'm okay? Yeah, that must be it.
Well, Alan immediately recognized what it was. As he should.
I know
You got
that
your
peanut.
one already? Yeah.
4 events in India.
Oh goodness.
Let's look at what Otter's got over here.
That's a different game,
What'd you
Puggless. Peanut is the
Oh,
emotional
I'm just
support
looking at the
animal.
store.
I am so
Yeah, I
excited
do
to have
have
a
a
peanut
blue
of my
card.
own.
You're not gonna get all those cats out again anyway, so may as well spend them, right?
Yeah, but
Here, take this back.
I'm thinking if riverboats can help me get around.
Certainly helps you get past that snare.
So would a battle, to be fair.
Purple.
Woof.
I mean, there was already a
You
Woodland
can always
Warriors
get
podcast about it.
artists.
Well, I wasn't in it, and it wasn't. They did some commonly missed rules, and they did root
Oh, I
pretty.
thought, I thought you were in that
Turn.
one.
No, I wasn't in that one. The only one I've been in is the interview.
I
Get
thought
the,
they did the
get the crafting down, the
interview with
workshop
everybody
down,
and, the interview.
and then
We did root
crafting
pretty.
next
Yeah,
That's
turn.
not the same
that's
thing.
it. That's
Defend.
The questions weren't like
Yeah,
rules
that
questions.
one's fine.
Gotcha.
But
Okay. Okay.
Then I gotta look. Can you just win in that?
Didn't I, Esoteric?
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Other option.
I don't know. Tell me.
I've got 3 guys. Honestly,
Definitely don't buy.
That's a lot of
Oh,
trade
oh.
posts.
I think technically I did.
At least 2.
Oh yeah.
not really though, because I can only do 2 trade posts in his territory right now, and if he gets, that's
Get you to 22.
not enough.
You can only do one trade post in his
Still
territory
not
because you
enough,
cannot
though.
put a trade post in the keep.
Right.
Yeah, you're a.
Oh, I guess there is another one up here.
And
That's true.
It's only just.
He just
it's really
highlighted the
only
other
just
side of the
one
board.
more because I've already got 2 of his guys, so
That's
I don't know.
Or
Well, see, the
It's only
thing
two
Esoteric
points
is
more.
I was more detailed than the judge's answer, and they were like, "That's true,"
Still not
and it
enough
did
with
make
just
the other
trade.
player's answers invalid,
For this turn, but not
which
fine.
means if everyone was wrong, I won.
Not
It's
for
like it
4.
makes-
But everyone
it
else
makes
had to be
a whole lot of
wrong.
birds anyway.
Well, that's the thing. Like they were wrong because I pointed out that the judge's answer was wrong,
Mm.
and then we just all laughed about it, and
Continue on
and
with
freeze
the
frame
lives.
credits roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
that's
is that
very
okay?
unfortunate because cats can't
Hello.
march through the snare.
I may
Yeah.
be able to help with that.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, don't do that.
don't do that. That's there for a reason. Like cutting off supply lines.
Cat's powerful one supply.
I still think you should get the Fox Partisans. It's your best chance at winning right now.
It's also your best chance at winning.
Yeah, that's true. But if you buy it, it's one of us, and if you don't, it's not you.
Esoteric, I feel that though.
Something it
In
anyway.
2nd grade, we were
I was
doing
gonna
a
say,
class
right,
exercise
so
of
let's
words
see.
that have OR in them, and I pointed out the word or, O-R-E,
I think
and the
that's
teacher
the
told me that was
secret
not a
is
real
the
word,
queen
and I
doesn't
was
have
angry.
it. Oh yeah, I guess you could put it in the keep, couldn't you?
I mean, you
Put it
gotta
in the
spend-
I mean, my
You gotta
favorite
build the
English, my
workshop
favorite
one round,
story about an
then you
English
have to
teacher is
craft
definitely the
next
one
round,
where
and
they
then
wrote on my
after
paper,
that is the
"Is
round that
English
you
your
have to
first
be able to use it.
language?"
Yeah,
Right.
but he can move
move
those guys in
back
there to
to-
defend it.
Yeah, but otters will
myself
have
up.
won by then.
I don't think so.
Uh,
I don't see myself. I mean, I can get 2 trade posts
Napkin?
down now. I need to get all 5 of my trade posts and a few more points. And I'm only getting 2 funds per turn, so I can't win.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
That's
it took me like
I want
3
keep you at
turns
2
to win.
funds per turn. That's why I don't want the 4 coming in.
I love the idea of napkin meaning that, though. That's why I'm laughing so much. That's brilliant.
No, okay.
But yeah, incident noisemaker, ORE, or... Which, everybody knows now because of stuff like Minecraft. At the time, I only knew it because I played Lego Rock Raiders.
Move in here.
Yo.
Gonna get riverboats to move those guys in there?
Nah. Attacking the snare.
Go ahead. You don't have to roll.
But it feels good.
It feels
See,
good.
that's a 3-0.
I
That
will
just
say,
feels
I
amazing,
feel like
even
a
if it
lot of
doesn't
games
help
have
at
taught me
all.
more than like school has.
School has taught you plenty.
Good.
Yeah, but like in terms of actually like applicable skills.
You made the bunny on the dice roller happy.
Doesn't look happy.
All right, I just want to see if I can roll Fox. Just curious.
No.
Nope.
No, oh my god. That's so bad.
So that was 2 actions.
That's true, Katari. That's true.
That's I think
So
how
what's
I knew
number
it was
3?
from RuneScape.
Yes, Nev. That's the big lesson of school. Authority figures lie.
Go for it. I'm gonna get wiped. I gotta kind of regroup and try for it after.
I think that's a good plan.
Esoteric. I feel that too.
So it would easily just stop me again.
It's funny how math
If
was like
you
the one
all
thing I
get
never
the
actually
handle.
questioned because I'm a chemical engineer.
Mhm.
So I was just like, yeah, I know. They'll use it eventually. Except for geometry. Fuck geometry. Just kidding.
We should focus on the game, but I have no clue how to comment on this.
I'm going to move.
It's a Dom play. You just
I'm curious to see if we're moving how we're getting that we're getting the third clearing back because we need to move at least 2 there for that to work.
right.
Yeah. And yeah, just draw 2.
Okay,
Oh
so
wait, I lost my recruiter. Draw 1.
Yeah, I mean we don't
we don't have 3 clearings
We
right
don't-
now. We only have 2.
we don't have the Dom right now. Yeah.
Kill that recruiter.
All right, refresh 5.
Okay, so
Let's see.
Vagabond not in a terrible spot, except for in
I
points
do
wise.
want that bag.
Jeez, the otter's like a bank for you right now.
I know.
I mean, I would just because the otters are a bank.
I mean the problem with
Hey, what did that ruin item end up being? I don't see it.
This one was a bag. I mean, this one is a bag. That one was a sword.
That was a sword. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
versus I don't hate the idea of taking an off turn for a Dom play to rebuild better. I don't know that was actually rebuilding
Intentional.
I don't know that was intentional and or even rebuilding our position that
At this
much.
point.
I would love to have seen them spend that 1 wood on a recruiter in the keep.
Right, like that would be not bad for like starting to get more recruits going.
Let's,
Yeah. There were options.
let's explore.
Okay,
All right, picking
grab
up the bag, which makes sense.
I wonder if we don't have the cards to also
Or 1
aid
point.
the river folk too much.
We also have to get there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that part. Don't forget that. Crows still have a crossbow if we want it.
That's true. That
They're
is
easier to
true.
reach.
Let's. Damn it. Okay.
We're upset about something, but I'm not sure what.
This is a 16-point turn. I will
I think
be
the
quite amazed.
faction positioning and the cards
sucked.
and the clearings are just consistently not lining up for us properly.
Let's.
For our vagabond game.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I
Bunny quest us into oblivion.
I have a feeling that
And
we're having
one
just real
boot
struggles not having
and
any foxes
break
in
a
easy
boot.
locations.
Right. Foxes are in terrible locations.
Alright, we're
Let's
spending a
just
boot
do
and
it.
breaking a boot to do our
Skip.
You do
errand.
get to see before you choose.
Hey, it's
Oh.
an
Nothing
errand.
will change
Oh.
my decision. We
Oh,
have
that's
hit a
fair.
wall. We have hit a wall. Rip.
Oh man.
Wow. That's so
Double
unlucky.
T Fox quest.
The worst part is
Son
staying.
of a
We're in a
bitch.
clearing.
I
that
mean,
we
you could
really
clear
can't do
one out,
much
but at
in.
what cost?
Right.
Horrible cost.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't necessarily a bad move. We
Okay.
just got dicked by the deck.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it was highly unlikely to be a bunny card.
I'm gonna craft because I
I
can.
mean, we could have also looked to see if it was a better mouse
What
card.
are we
Granted,
crafting? Boat builders.
ooh, that
Hey.
actually opens things up a ton for us.
Yeah, that'll make next turn quite good.
Got a
And
boat.
then draw 2.
Okay, that definitely opens up our path next turn.
Yeah, next turn could maybe be a whole lot better.
Yeah. I mean, we saw quite the crazy vagabond turn yesterday.
Yeah.
We could see it again.
This.
That was 12 points. This is 13. Only 1 point difference.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Could happen.
Here we go. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Satchel looks good. Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then pretty sure I need to go stubborn.
We can pick up a third clearing pretty easily over here.
Yep.
If we want
I will
to
not craft.
chase
I
points, we could try going
will-
after the raid, but that's bad because it shuts down oppress and other clearings if we don't.
Yeah, raid is not something we want to talk
Place a
about.
strong.
We would have to do it properly, that's all.
Okay, building a
Here.
stronghold.
I like that.
Like it.
Right, is that
I mean, if our turn pretty much,
Well-
if our turn exclusively consists of, building this, defending both of these, and picking up a third clearing, I'm happy with
having a
that.
single command? It is killing me.
You can go steal from the honors.
I
can't get there.
cannot.
No, I know. I'm joking. I can't even help you. I don't have a crossbow.
Not much that the warlord.
You could
can
just
for
clear
this
out some crows.
advantage.
I
No.
don't know.
Could
Could code the
Don't
crows.
try
Could
to
also
press
go after
five.
winningest
cats
move.
if so desired. But yeah, I think.
I think I'm gonna
Go
actually
hang out in all those open space.
I'm gonna walk back to Stronghold. I don't need to do that. I mean, I need to, like,
Yeah, I
severely.
think it's
I liked the stronghold.
Yeah, I did too.
No, I think my
mean-
better option right now is a single warrior command.
That's a whole lot easier for setting up the oppress, though. I get it.
Yeah,
Do
no,
need the
I understand both advantages.
I don't know what stubborn is getting us if we're not going
I
offensive,
need
though.
a lot of things.
We might be going offensive against the cats,
if you want to press more clearings and be able to get
but
the
I'm
points you
worried
need.
that it's going to leave us
to
thin,
catch up,
and
then we
Corvids
need
are
more
going to take
warriors.
advantage of that.
Yeah.
I'm aware. Two, three.
Step away for just a second.
This is so frustrating.
So,
His game is grinded down so much.
oh yeah, no, it has. It absolutely has. Maybe they're going for the longest game record.
The issue is
What are we
I
currently
need
at
to
for that record?
be
Do we know?
in 3 clearings right
Like 4 hours?
All right.
The
I don't know
way
exact
advance works,
time,
I
but it's
can't
something
go to
around
both
there.
sides.
Is that including the draft?
Yeah.
If you,
Okay.
are you talking about like
we're
not
only
like
half an hour
one
away from
build?
that,
'Cause if
so.
you build there, you can just advance there and then advance back.
Hey, real
Or
strats.
you can
Thanks
go
so much for the
here,
gift sub.
attack.
So I'm
And then
leaving
down.
a stronghold defended by a single rat. That's not going to work.
I really appreciate that. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
That's fair, I
It'd
I'm
be
guess.
putting
entertaining.
points on the board if I do that. Like,
I'm not going to attack you.
Either entertainment or putting you to sleep. Either way, it's a service.
The thing is, I don't really want to be up there because I don't want to be close to Warlord because he'll just wipe me again. Like if I go up there and take that point, yeah, it's a point, but then I get wiped and can't do anything for the rest of the game again.
I also
Not
really
worse.
don't want the Warlord next to me because they'll help with hitting me later.
Warlord, you should just stay where you are, is effectively what everyone's telling him.
Stay in your corner.
Stay in your corner.
no, what I really need is the one card I can't use.
Like, if we're not going to do anything this turn, I'd rather
Is
build
there
the
a
stronghold
that
and
helps
just
me? I
advance,
really
advance.
don't
Yeah.
think there
You know?
is,
No,
'cause I
absolutely.
can't go
Same
wrong with
result, but with a
this.
stronghold. But also, then I'd rather have gone rowdy or something. The stubborn, I'd rather save stubborn for when we need it.
Right. It says we have a downtime here. Can I
I
do
think
a
it's
plug?
this.
Sure.
I do that.
Hello. I'm bad at this. Get back here, you.
I can always just go
Okay.
bop the Vagabond.
That was the
Back.
plan.
Oh, Bopping Vagabonds. Interesting choice. But real
I think
quick,
hitting
if
the
you don't know who I
Vagabond
am,
honestly
which you
is my
probably do at
best
this point,
choice here.
my name is Lily, and check out makecraftgame.com because that's where I do a lot of stuff. Especially if you want
So
stats for
we
the
will
tournament.
advance
that's
to
pretty
here.
Cool. But also on
And swing.
Makecraft Game, which is kind of more
In
recent,
ambush.
is I've got
No.
stuff with the logo, which is pretty cool. So we got mugs and
Ouch.
shirts, and you should check it out.
Right. I
And
got
then I'll get back to the
one.
game, 'cause there's
One good
things
roll.
happening. Thanks for letting me do that. It was bad. I need to write something and like memorize it. You're so much better at that than I am.
That.
Okay, so we damaged only. What was the roll?
Maybe this.
3-0.
Ooh, rough.
Yeah. Well. What am I doing?
Move down to here.
Okay, so we hit, we retreated, we got 2 oppress points. It's kind of very
And
steady
I
turn.
will not incite.
Esoteric, they have not announced it
Tempting
yet, but
be-
probably this summer, I think is what they've indicated.
And Ahoy will not be on Kickstarter.
It will be direct to
I
retail,
will
just like
press
Fort.
for 2 points. This is a super.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it.
We do our best.
Draw 1. I will discard.
Yeah, no Kickstarter. No need to worry about missing it.
Yep.
Investments.
Not for Ahoy. And we get back to our river folks. Still kind of in a rough position here, but
Alright,
not the worst.
Everyone is so tired.
Everyone is just drained. This has been a exhausting game.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them expected Cats to just kind of accelerate and take off, and that dominance just slowed everything down.
Right. I mean,
real
you just
hard.
you can
To
hear the fatigue
payments.
in everyone's
protections,
voices
and
now. You can hear
Oh, look, a boot.
Gather my funds.
That's not fun.
the not defeat, but the
Exhaustion.
just the fatigue, the exhaustion.
Yeah. The real violence was emotional. Exasperation is a good
Just
one.
gonna spend these
that's a
2
good one.
cats.
That's a good one.
Giving the 2 cats back.
Do I want to do that?
Maybe not.
It gets us our swordcraft.
It gets us our swordcraft, which I think would be a good thing to do.
Yeah. A 4-point turn for otters is good. Granted, losing 2 funds, that's good.
Can't put a trade post in the keep, so it has to be up here. Let me think about this.
We could draw first to see if we get any other cards.
Certainly, if this is our plan, I would like to draw first.
Once.
But at the same time, the only other thing we're really looking
I
for
don't
is
like
a
that
second
at all.
sword.
Or a
which we
hammer.
can't craft. Or a hammer, but I
no, I
think we've
can't.
established the hammers.
We've pretty much established it's not there, but
Cats.
we also could maybe draw
And we'll get
Master
Fox
engravers.
trade post over here.
That's true. That's true.
For 2 points.
But yeah, like you said, a 4-point turn, not
And
bad.
then I will.
It's interesting how all the cards we have are Foxcrafts.
Yeah.
Move. No, it's not
It's interesting that Rapid Dominance is crafted by Fox.
It's because it's not craftable, sir.
Yeah, then I guess I'll just craft the sword.
It's interesting how otters have so many items that neither the Lord of the Hundreds or the Vagabond can access. I find that absolutely fascinating.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's nothing short of hilarious. You know what I think it is?
Hilarious.
Vagabond could come get it, I guess, but that's okay. And with the last two,
Well, this is actually interesting because this just gave
I guess
that
I'll just draw.
trade post just gave the Warlord and the Vagabond access to the otters.
More so the Vagabond. The Warlord would have to knock down the cats and then loot the
What
otter.
else could I
That is
do? I
also
could
very
use
true.
the fairy, but that's not really going to do much for me. I don't want to give it to anyone else anyway.
Clearly, it's the dividend strat.
I mean, only the Vagabond can use it if you wanted to go that way. They're trying to consolidate.
Well, that just makes everything
The
easy for the
Vagabond's going to come
Vagabond.
over to me and aid me for all my items, I'm pretty sure, and for points anyway. So,
That's fair.
and actually, with 5 cards, how many times could you aid?
Yeah, and Vagabond did just craft boat builders, so they already had access.
And that would be. Oh, that would just get him to allied.
Hmm.
I mean, points. So it wouldn't be
Let's-
great for me.
Well,
don't even
I
have
mean,
5 items to do it.
right.
Oh, I guess I could chain them. So I guess
Vagabond
we
currently
Yeah,
has
can chain
the means
items.
to get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can slip, and he has boat builders.
Oh,
Oh, he can slip across the lake. I wasn't thinking about that.
Yep.
And what's
Just
really interesting
Naruto
is you can
runs
slip across the
across.
lake, aid however many necessary times in Bunny, and then slip to that Fox trade post and
Well,
able
you
to
could
trade in
always go
Fox,
hit him
assuming
again.
it's still there.
Yeah.
Actually, I might. This is what I'm gonna do. Well, no, I probably don't want to do that either. I don't want to go away from the lake because I'll just get massacred. Anyway, okay, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, I already committed that fund. I'm gonna draw the card. Oh, everyone's favorite card.
Oh, gotta craft that.
Yeah, that's necessity for definitely necessary.
I'm just gonna draw another one.
for
I don't know what else to do. All right.
Can't win without it.
Can't win without it.
Ooh, this is juicy.
Ooh, that is juicy, actually.
there's the sauce, boys.
I'm gonna get rid of the. Hey, so Cats, are you planning on buying the Fox Partisans?
Can't craft it.
So no. There
I'm
goes.
pretty sure that's just.
Goodbye, Fox Partisans.
Nope. Never mind. It's back.
Before and four.
Yeah, maybe I'll just get rid of the dominance.
I'd
No
say
one's gonna
right.
take it.
That makes more sense.
I mean,
think
if I'm gonna
that
get
makes more sense.
rid of something that's useless.
All right, now you need to switch Fox Partisans
Do I
and
leave my
Irium
prices
agree.
at 4 to
So
keep
this
that
way
ambush?
it's
Probably, right?
palindrome.
I don't really need
Not
anyone
quite
or
true.
want anyone else's
Yeah, I mean it's
funds right now.
bird, fox,
Oh,
bunny, fox, bird.
Yeah, okay. I guess looking at it by
I'm
card
not gonna
suit.
get 2 buys, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll just leave it at 4. All right, we're done.
Is there more to cards
Right.
besides their suits?
Yeah, there is more to cards than just this.
Oh man, I've been playing this game so wrong.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see.
We don't have a plot to flip.
Currently
which
trying
sucks.
to win.
I would have really liked to have gotten a plot
Although
last turn, but I understand why we didn't.
That means you can't move your Grovit. Your
No, they have to.
Or-
They live here now.
Make the cat.
We could just say the game is over.
King make the cats and I'll go to bed.
Oh,
Makes
God.
sense.
That would be so disappointing.
I know. After all that work I put in.
Yeah.
Just beat them up. Kill more cats.
Okay.
So what if they're all in the keep?
I think
We can chase cardboard. There's a trade post here. There's a
post
lightly
there.
defended
We need to
stronghold
get
up there.
plots down, right?
It's true.
yeah, because I didn't get to plot last turn. So
I mean, I wouldn't.
I could. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft this turn. Obviously not flipping. So recruit.
No craft sucks.
Well, I mean, we don't. We could
Um,
only do the one fox, so we would have to have the hammer, and I don't believe we do.
There are other cards.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess not items. Not items are a thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna recruit with
Oh, there's Mirroring Broker.
else.
Yeah, and we couldn't craft Marine Broker, just not the current setup we have.
Okay. So
Crafting and mouse, very interesting.
I'm gonna go
Recruiting a mess.
Recruiting and mouse, very interesting.
one there,
We might be putting that snare back between the cats.
one there, and
If we move our 2 warriors up from the keep.
Yeah.
go there.
We're not really doing much, so it wouldn't be the worst.
We could try pushing for a double plot this turn.
So
I think moving, plotting, and then attacking
Um,
the trade post is probably our best course of action, because even though
think
the
what I
Riverfolk
want to
have an
do
ambush, they
is I'm gonna
cannot use it if
move,
they don't want the cats to win here.
Yeah.
these 2 chuckleheads out of there. First action, second action, I'll plot there.
Yeah. Sage.
And then
I'll trade post.
So conventional wisdom says at this point, don't eat any more of the trade posts, right?
No, you can eat the trade posts.
Because that's bad.
It's fine
Well-
because they don't have Corvid
I mean, I know like
plots.
he could ambush me.
They could
but,
move
like,
down and do it, but I think cats are probably going to move in this turn.
I mean, thing is, he can always get a fox trade post here.
Well, I'm thinking either that. I'm thinking I might just
You
battle
can get
the
a
cats.
you can get a
and-
mouse here. I mean,
Well, I don't know. Like, is it worth it to battle the cats here? Because I don't think so. Because we're kind of at a stalemate. And I don't.
I think you just wait and see what cats do on their turn.
Yeah.
I don't
I think you
I
can
don't
battle
think
trade
you need
post.
to spend more.
And
of
in
your
fact,
effort
I
on
think
that
it would have
right
been
now.
really,
Sure.
like I said earlier, it would have been better to battle trade post before.
I don't know. I don't think it's terrible.
You can do it
I think getting his
right
he doesn't
now
have any
with the
recruiting
same
power
gambit.
right now, so getting his warriors down means it makes it a lot harder for him. Like, I don't know. Preventing it now might be better than waiting for him to regroup and
I
be
guess
able
it-
to use it.
The
So,
problem is, if you
Here-
attack it now, it still
here's-
just goes back to the
Here's
keep.
the potential way in which it does benefit you to attack him there. Is you're gonna do better on the attack than on the defense. So if you wait for him to
Right.
attack you,
I don't want to wait to get hit. Right. That's fair.
It is. I mean, it is. If you're going
I-
if you're anticipating
I
a battle,
still
it's
don't
always
think
better to be
it's
the
necessarily
aggressor.
what you need to do, but it's not a bad play.
Something you could
It'd be
do,
okay if there's an ambush.
you could abandon this raid and move
Yeah.
these
As a
3 over
counter.
here.
I
The
can
cats
ambush
win
that.
then. You can't do that.
I mean, my only thing is like
You're right. You're
I
right.
don't.
The whole
I
issue
don't
right
think
now is he
exerting's
can't
gonna help
not
me this
abandon
turn.
that
That's
clearing.
kind of
You're
where
right.
I'm at. Like
So
I have like a vague.
you
thing
could
I
roll a
could
3-0 and then move over. If he
do.
doesn't.
Might be.
if he wants that fourth action.
It's so dicey though, because it's gonna take 2. Like plotting again is so cruddy because it's gonna eat up 2 crows,
Yeah, I would not plot
and
again
I'm
at this
spread
point,
a
but
little
that's just
thin.
me.
So I'd love to plot again, but I
Oh,
can't.
are we? What?
It's just not going to be worth the board presence loss.
I don't know.
So
Why is that lighting up for?
Shaman?
I mean, I could do a stupid battle
Okay.
here
Okay.
in this mouse clearing, but
We
like
got it. Sorry. I know what happened.
that's what I mean.
Don't worry
I
about it.
don't.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So
I think.
Thank you
I
for
think
saying
if you're gonna do
something.
Any of them? It's these ones because those are the ones he's going to use to try and rule one of these 2 clearings.
yeah,
Like without those 3, he can't. Like he'd have to move
Shaman,
guys. from
why
his
are you
keep.
sitting in a room
right.
alone by yourself?
right. So
And
yeah.
that's just rough.
So then I'm
Yeah.
just I'll battle here against the cats.
He's
and-
hanging out in our private server, and I don't usually bother to turn it off because I don't usually need to.
Roll good. Yeah, I'll take it.
Nah, I'm gonna save him.
Yeah. Suppose that's the other benefits. Get cards out of his hand.
Yeah, that's fair. And I will not exert this turn. I am not going to use Charm Offensive, so I'm finally like going to draw too.
Someone after this game,
Mhm.
tell John that you
Haven't
can
done
give the
that all
point
game,
to the
though.
dominance player.
We can just do that
Anyway.
after this game.
You did it once, I think, or twice.
I don't want to be the one to
Maybe.
tell him.
Okay.
I'll do it. I broke someone's heart earlier. I can break it again. To be fair, My heart was also broken, so it's okay. What?
But
Just started looking at me.
it wasn't me.
No, it was not you.
Okay, how do we go here?
They know who they
You want
are.
a bird card or a fox card for those
Yeah,
field
it's
hospitals?
tempting. The ambush is sitting there. I'm
It
wondering.
is it is an ambush that you can use very usefully for you.
Okay, do you just win?
No,
You say that, but
I can't because you don't have you don't rule any clearing, so I wouldn't be able to put down trade posts with your guys.
I would rule clearings though if I went for it.
Right.
You'd maybe rule 2, which still wouldn't be enough.
You're
Yeah,
still,
but plus,
even if he can't place trade posts, you're giving him 4 funds worth of action.
yeah, I'm looking at if I
And at that point,
buy
you can start raising an army and just
Eating
run around.
cards.
Yeah, that is what's gonna happen.
trade
if you
posts
do
here,
that.
trade posts on one of my trade posts on one of the warlords. Build the sword win. Oh wait, he doesn't have the sword anymore.
I have the sword. Yeah.
Still,
Are
that's
there-
6.
Are we allowed to look at the discard pile?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
You can right click search.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
There's one sword in there.
So there's one
That's what you're
sword
looking
for.
somewhere else.
Is there
There's 3
easy
sword
cardboard for them?
There's 2
in-
swords somewhere else.
No,
Well,
there
there's my
isn't.
plots.
This is
Yeah,
all I'm
there's-
thinking about. There's not really any easy cardboard.
He keeps trying to get me to drop easy cardboard, but
Yeah.
Too smart for that.
You caught
That's
that,
just
did
gonna
you?
go for the medium cardboard.
We're gonna make
Okay,
it
if
work
I
for it.
don't go for it this turn, what happens? Others get 2 more turns and just win?
If you do
I
what?
don't,
Or
in
someone
one, I
gets
don't
2
see
more
myself winning in 1 turn in any situation. 2 turns could be more likely, yeah.
Yeah.
So this might be the cat's last chance to go for it because they need to win on.
If we
Start
get
the
to 2
birdsong, yeah.
turns. Yeah, probably. But to be fair, 2 turns is anyone's game.
Yeah, they are. I think that's what you're asking.
unless y'all start.
The ones
putting down
posted are the ones
cardboard,
available.
I don't think that's
There you
true
go.
for
That's the
Warlord.
answer.
Go for it. How do I win? Everyone kicks the can down to the crows and they just don't do it?
Probably.
Yeah, I think OmegaKnight's right. I think that's your win condition. Is the table tries to force crows to
Come
stop
here and attack the crows.
cats, and then cats don't.
I don't know.
I mean,
Use
yeah.
a bird card to get extra actions to do that. Because I don't think anyone else is policing you. I mean, I guess I would if I had to, but I don't want to. Warlord's not going to do it because he's got to focus on getting points. Vagabond has 1 sword.
There's definitely not a lot of great options.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. You just need to use a bird card too.
Yeah, I think I have to go for it this turn. Because I don't think I'll get 3 more turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. If you think someone's gonna win in 2 turns, then you have to
This
do
is
it in
true.
this turn because that's how dominance works.
All right.
Right.
I think it's just enabling the otter win, but
Yeah.
There is, Shaman. There is a hole in my shirt right around where the mouse is. It's also
What's my other
through
line?
my
Do you have
body.
Another line for me?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm
I
just
didn't
saying
need this
that
part
I
of my
think
ribs,
this-
right?
No, go for it. Go for
The
it.
other line is crows just let me win, I think.
I think there's a possibility of another 3 turns without those funds given to the otters, at least. Who's gonna win in 3 turns without those funds given to the otters?
Crows?
I mean, he does live in
Well,
here.
not if we
Yeah.
just keep. Not if we keep popping the 1 plot.
I just come to visit often.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't see any way that this goes 3 turns.
That's because, I mean, you're the one that's gonna win in 2, most likely.
Warlord has a lot of space now.
I mean, not enough to catch up. I mean, even more space. That's gonna get him 1 more point at the end of his turn.
What's the scaling, right?
Yeah.
It's
Warlord's on a 3-turn clock.
yeah,
Vagabonds.
because it doesn't. He has to roll 5 or press 5 to get an extra to get 3 points. So
Yeah, he needs 2 more.
yeah, he needs 2 clearings. And like with the adventurer here, like forget it. That one's out. This clearing's a mess.
This is such a
Pretty sure
slog.
Adventurer's not going to be there at the end of his
This
turn.
is such a slog.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
true.
is.
That's true.
This is hilarious.
But then 4 doesn't make a
I
difference.
think this is going to be the longest game.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
I mean, they're still saying there's 2 more rounds, like 2 more turns.
Yeah.
So.
You have the
Yeah.
easy. I mean, there's only one guy there. That's easy.
Yeah.
That's an easy.
That's true.
What
Extra
does
That's
others
one more
do,
point.
like if I don't buy?
And then you go keep stomping.
I do wish we'd stomped that keep
Guys,
earlier.
I don't want to like be rude because like tournament game and all, but we've got to speed up the decision making here.
No, that's fair.
I'm gonna go for it. Screw it. Crazy ideas got me into this.
Crazy
It
ideas
leads to
get you
otters
into it.
win,
Crazy
whatever.
ideas probably will get you out of it as well.
Okay.
There goes
That-
an ambush.
Great for otters. Great for otters.
To 99.
Yeah, buying at 4, that is just straight up good for otters.
Absolutely.
That's a trade post, that's drawing cards, that's crafting.
Especially for taking control of other clearings
Yeah,
in the process.
yeah.
Last turn you didn't build, right?
Nope.
That's why. Yeah, you got the
I
extra
see
wood
3
there.
trade posts pretty easily. I don't see where the last 2 points come from, but
Do we need a poll on how many more rounds?
there's definitely some cardboard around that can be bombed. Cat stomping to the right,
Oh.
and I'm curious if they're gonna keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the only way to really make the play.
This looks familiar.
Want to make it look really familiar? We can build a recruiter in that clearing. Okay, so that was March. That was our first move. I wouldn't mind seeing a build here.
No, I don't hate a move. Or build. Oof.
Yeah.
Build recruit. It's not bad.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind even.
Building
I think I would have preferred it at the keep.
and recruit.
It's fair.
But
That's fair.
who knows?
Here we go.
It makes
yeah.
sense not doing it in that middle clearing because you have no idea what that face down plot's gonna be.
Right. You definitely don't do it there.
Could be a bomb.
Yeah, yep. Just draw my card.
All right. Let's refresh
The hope
5.
is you just all kick the can to the crows.
Well, there's 2 cans that need kicking now.
Although I don't know how much you can do about the river folk besides eliminating. them
Yeah,
from
it's
the board.
actually
Ooh, that's what you do.
Roll
You
dice.
eliminate them from the board.
right now.
You keep trade posts alive.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna slip here.
Yeah. Just create another problem.
Don't worry, Airpolio.
And
Air Polo?
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to do
yeah. I keep trying to make it
this.
Airpolio, but it's not Airpolo. Don't worry.
Gonna have
You'll
to
still
do-
get the money, the
Okay,
Guerric bucks,
the
if
hammer.
you succeed.
That's where it was.
You don't need
There
to
it
watch.
is.
That's where. it
Don't
is,
ruin
yeah.
your sleep schedule for the game.
We found the hammer.
Yeah.
We found the hammer.
That makes
Unsurprising.
sense for him to hold it back. He already had double hammer.
We kind of assumed the adventurer had it this whole time.
Oh, there's the sword.
And there's the sword!
Nice. Jeez. All right.
Oh!
That's gonna make it much harder on the
For
river folk.
owners.
That was brave holding.
Riverfolk
it
still
back,
has enough in trade
honestly.
posts, but they have to do it exclusively through
tight.
trade posts and cardboard now. Yeah.
Right, and the issue is they
was
don't
gonna
have the right
craft it, and
suits
then
for
the swap
things.
meet
Right.
saboteured, so I felt a little safe.
Wow.
Um,
I was not expecting both. I was
Wow.
not expecting
boy.
both.
We
This
are
is
also
interesting,
stuck
though,
there
'cause
now.
now you're stuck in the keep.
Blow it up!
You
I
aiding.
do have the ambush.
oh, I was not gonna be going for you, sir.
Or
Don't
we
die.
could be aiding.
I think this is
That's
in.
one can kick.
I think this is aiding the cats into something,
Oblivion.
Or questing. I mean,
We
I
don't-
wanna
we
go
only
through the
really have
quest
2
block, but
actions.
I do not want to.
Yes, aid the cats.
We only really have 2 actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. I mean, you're right.
I mean,
You're-
this is
You're right.
this is
Interestingly
why I
enough,
hit
I think we're actually over.
Vagabond on
Are we over satchel limit?
Thank you.
We are 1 over satchel limit
Yeah, I thought so.
because of the coins.
What about something crazy?
I will.
Attack
I'm
the
gonna
cat?
be
I mean, I think you have it on your next
no.
turn if you don't do crazy.
Never attack the cat.
I wouldn't
I wouldn't risk
Screwed.
it.
I wouldn't go crazy.
Did you refresh those now?
Hey, Humble, checkmate.
My goodness.
Okay, let's do the damn quest, I think.
Which
Oh boy.
That puts us
this is
2
this is
over the
Great.
limit.
the game right here.
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
T
We will refresh
quest.
the T and we'll break. We gotta break a sword. We gotta break a sword.
Oh goodness.
I think we're on a solid 2-turn clock, but
Alright.
it's
This needs to be bunny.
I know, right?
There is no sword
Honestly,
bag
do you
quest.
draw cards here just to maybe aid them?
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Man. Yeah.
rough quests.
Do I? That's a good question. I'm gonna take the 1 point.
I guess you'd have to discard, so that doesn't work. Yeah. Now that
And,
the points are.
I will.
Oh my god.
I will aid the cats
That's either
with my
It's not
left.
a field hospital or an action.
Yep.
No, then they have an extra card to. Oh well.
Wait.
Don't go for the
Extra.
keep, folks. Don't
No.
go for the keep.
This is gonna make this harder.
Oh lord.
I
Oh, I'm
actually
sorry.
don't know if I can do this on my own, guys. I'm sorry.
Just don't battle. Just outrule.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a
Yeah.
4-point plot. That's fine. 4-point plot.
You can have a 4-point plot. That's no big deal.
Is it fine?
Otters
I think it's fine.
have. I can't do anything about it really, so I think it's fine. Otters have 8 funds.
I like that logic.
Cats are only ruling fox clearings, so you get 1 trade post. You get a mouse trade post off of me.
Warlord has a pretty easy path to 5 clearings
I only
right
get
now.
One
Yeah, absolutely.
cat trade post
Yeah.
down because I only have the 1 fox left.
But
And
5
so
clearings
two
is
cats
not
I'm
dealing
dealing
with any of the
and
problems.
then
No.
That's it.
Problems
Yeah,
being,
like,
you know, otters,
1 trade post off you,
cats.
1 trade post myself. That's 6 points. That's it. Not enough.
Go ahead and do that.
The problem is too, if we deal with the
There's literally
cats, then
nothing
that
left
leaves
to craft
the
for
corvids
points.
to just do it like they want.
Yeah, there's no hidden points anymore.
Yeah.
There is no hidden points anymore, though.
Yep.
Much more easy to calculate when you don't have to
I
assume people's
think
hands.
I need to do. Christ, those are literally all commands, which I need pretty desperately.
Get yourself
You gonna come with me?
get yourself a looting loop. You know what I mean?
Do I do this?
For each new item that you get is a new battle for looting.
Unfortunately, there's only 1 available, so it doesn't work that way.
You could do
Oh,
grandiose
'cause you can't get
to do it in
there with
reverse
command.
order.
Got
We
it.
have a T.
Got it.
We can't do
there's
grandiose.
The one item we have is a T.
So
That's unfortunate.
In theory, I could get one that way.
Yeah, the actions don't work out for a Katari. If you did have the actions,
I see.
you could do that. Like if those were all prowess items,
Yeah,
you could go there, you know, use an advance to loot, use an advance to loot, use an advance to loot. That's totally fine.
Absolutely.
But because our actions don't
Screaming
line
at
up
me,
properly,
"Build
we
the
can't do
damn
it.
strongholds."
If we had grandiose, we could make a play for it.
Yeah,
You know, advance into here
Go for it.
to hit the cats. Probably do a second one, and then start doing commands to loot.
Yep.
Actually, that's how I. Well,
Well, even then we hit that
how
2
do I?
limit. Yeah.
The one thing that I have needed this whole game is grandiose, and I can't use it.
I know, I've been seeing that. That's really rough.
Yeah.
It's funny. You don't realize how much you miss grandiose
Until it's gone.
until it's gone. It's a good mood.
Well, all right. I think my command is probably to loot this corvid at home.
Oh, interesting. Because if we get the crossbow, then getting the sword will help us get
Yeah,
to that.
but we're not getting that sword.
That at least gets me the crossbow.
I mean, because if we loot to get the crossbow,
Move,
then we can.
loot,
Then you
Yeah.
can move,
sword.
loot the sword, then you can loot a
Move,
second
loot.
time.
No, we can't loot. We
Yeah.
don't rule that
Of
clearing.
course, you can always lavish the tea later.
We're not ruling an auto clearing right now.
That
Let's
is
see
true.
here.
Let's not make that
I think
mistake
it's
again.
Probably gonna be grandiose.
It's still going, Bella Stage. We're probably in the penultimate round.
I believe
Or
so.
no, not grandiose. Relentless.
Which is really interesting because we're only on round 7, so like round 8 is actually a very normal round. to
Right,
be on.
we're on pace. It's just taking a long time.
Yes.
Actually, hang on. 1, 2, out. Actually, no. 1, 2, loot, loot again.
Ambush is still in hand.
Move, loot. Can I get through that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it.
I was also considering that. And I also did not know that was a word, so that's awesome.
What does that word mean?
I'm assuming the round before the final, but the round before the round before the final round.
Gotcha.
Because penultimate is, the thing before the final.
Mm-hmm.
10 is being a weird turn, but I think I do it. Let me just model this out. It'll be move 1 warrior here, move 2 warriors here, actually. Move all but 1 to here, loot otters twice. Oh, wait, but if I take hits on the loots, then I don't.
It's even better that you didn't even,
Damn it, cats.
Oh yeah, you are.
penultimate to
You have to
penultimate.
attack the cats first.
Not like
You have to develop an
penultimate.
engine or else I just
Penulent to
lose.
penultimate.
God damn it.
Did you move 2 guys in there? Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Did they just point out that they wouldn't be able to loot?
Here.
No,
I'm sorry to stall out after complaining about other people taking too long.
It's
no,
fine.
what he realizes if he took any
It's a
hits,
rough
he
game,
would
we get
immediately
it.
lose it.
Yep.
And that's
All right.
why it wasn't working.
Right. I mean, I think you basically,
Yeah, I think I just gotta go for broke a little bit.
you either go for points
So
or you
it's
go
gonna
for policing
be-
cats. Because if you police
This
cats,
is my command action.
you don't have to worry about that anymore. And if you go for points, you're just going for points,
It looks like we're doing
Advance
neither.
1.
No, this would be
I
going for
did
cats.
choose Relentless, yeah, cool.
But I would like
Will
that we
attack
protect our stronghold.
otters. I will declare a loot. You do not have any
No,
ambushes.
we're just going for items.
We're going for items.
Oh,
Right.
so good. Give me that sword. Give me that sword! All right, I will declare another attack with Relentless to loot.
Yep.
Okay, wait, so we move Battle the Crows.
Wait, weren't we relentless last turn?
No.
What
We
were
were
we?
stubborn.
One.
Okay, we went stubborn.
All
Okay.
right. Awesome. That's perfect. I
You
will
take it.
grab a bag.
Coins.
Or not a bag. What am I?
Yeah, that
an
would
idiot?
be a bad idea.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, not doing that. All right, that's awesome. I needed to do that like 50 turns ago.
That was your first prowess, right?
That was my first
You still
advance,
got-
yes.
Yeah, you still got 1 left. Yeah.
I have 1 advance left.
Move down, attack the crows to loot.
You gonna go loot the crossbow?
I need to.
Yeah, that's what you've done. Like that's what you have to
I
commit
end up
now.
only getting a single point out of this turn because I left nothing in this mouse clearing.
You
Yeah.
can move off my guys and let the other 2 people police me.
I'm not policing you.
Well, no, so here's the thing is you
I'm not-
move,
I'm
loot,
not touching you.
move, leave one, move to the keep.
Well, no, you
could
can't do a
just
full
stay
advance
there
here.
And loot me again, and
No,
then
down.
use all
Move
that
down to the
command next
crow,
turn to
Loot
get
it.
the Orvids
loot
and
it,
me and
and
do
Oh
then
yeah,
move
you
as part
do
of
the
relentless.
relentless move. You're right.
You'll
You're
And
right.
then
you'll
you
get a free command
move,
straight away if you just
attack,
stay there.
and then
you'll
move.
get
So you
the-
get
get
at
the
least
prowess
you get
next
4
turn
ping,
anyway.
so it's just an
Yeah,
extra
others
point.
just
But I
don't
think
wanna
it's still
waste
worth
energy.
it.
No, you get 5.
Well, not if you loot it.
I can't.
And not
What am I
attack
going to
it.
do, Alicia?
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
it has to
You
be
You
the
need
crows.
Wrathful.
Yeah, you're
3
right.
otters
You're right.
here.
I know.
Yeah, but I don't know.
We're
like I said, I'm not
in like my peak like active period before I crash really hard.
seeing it being
I'm just
that
tired.
easy,
Yeah.
you know. You know, obviously I'm going to try, but it
Yeah, but
help
had-
would be appreciated.
So he'll be able to get three clearings,
Yeah.
if nothing else. And he won't leave his
Okay.
stronghold.
Second advance, move. Oh, hang on. So
We are 10
just
seconds from the 4 hour
see.
mark.
And this is the second game
Good.
today.
I left.
That's true.
And we played a game last night.
That's true. I played 2
You
games
could
last
just
night.
recruit out, which means I
Yeah, you're
really
crazy. I went and
this.
laid in bed, and you went and played a game of Root.
Yo, I
And
can
then I'm
always play a game of
leaving.
Root.
No, that's a bad idea.
I don't hate it. How many is that? You need to leave 6 there.
I would need to leave 7, or else he can just recruit out of rule lock.
Oh, but it doesn't matter though because he still doesn't win at the beginning of his turn. That's the only issue here.
True.
2, 6.
So you just need to leave 6, and you can take 3 with you.
Or do the relentless and move back.
All right, guys.
we
We
can't
see
either.
that we
And
see that
wait.
Warlord is not on the path right this second. So I'm gonna
Make it
gentleman's
easier for
agreement not to bop the Warlord. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Chungus McFungus.
Everyone's cool.
We're not
Everyone's
gonna
cool.
fight
We're cool.
anyway.
All right. Attacking the crows.
Oh,
I am
come on.
not. I am absolutely not looting.
Oh.
You're not looting. Okay.
Not looting.
I have no ambush.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, that's
Clean.
awesome.
Now
And
the otters
with-
don't need to do anything on their turn.
With my relentless move is to here.
Oh, nice.
That allows
Yep.
me to oppress for 2 points.
All right. And crows get a free point
Very
just
good.
chilling out
I
with
hate
that
it.
stronghold.
Yeah.
Don't bop the
They
Warlord.
get
I
a
am
free
not
point
on a
just
on a
chilling with
one-turn
that
clock.
trade post.
Leave me
If they
alone.
recruit in Fox, they'd have a little bit of trouble getting to the other trade post.
I draw a card.
I hate that stronghold's undefended. It's gonna die so hard.
Card I just drew.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. What do otters got?
Well, they've separated their funds
so-
into a very interesting shape.
They have a plan for my
I've
move.
been thinking about this, and I think, depending on rolls, I could potentially have it if I got a perfect roll.
Do it.
But it's not very likely.
Everyone's being risky for no reason here. Go for it.
I mean, at this point, might as well go for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
curious.
you got it. You got it.
Yeah,
With the dominance.
I knew it.
If I don't
Adventurer didn't discard items.
get it.
You're gonna
Adventure
hit
doesn't.
crows.
Okay. Adventure
what you
forgot
said.
about satchel limit.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess he doesn't rule here anymore, right? We're good
True.
there.
That is true.
Yes.
But he just rules these 3, so it just needs to be 1 that's not.
I mean,
I guess
I
I
could
could-
do
Yep.
one. I could do one. I'm pretty sure.
If you can. You just-
Roots, the cooperative game.
Because I just need to recruit
Everyone against
No,
dominance.
recruit-
I didn't
Yep.
realize we're playing Doom.
Yeah.
One day we'll play Doom.
One day we'll play Doom.
Doom to doom, doom to doom.
That should be okay. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this informants to guess this plot.
So wait, the argument is to police the cat so the otters win?
What?
You're going for the
Oh.
win.
He doesn't win this
You're
turn.
worried
I
about
mean,
me winning right after.
it's kind of just a chain, right? If he can win this turn, then
Oh yeah.
Bob's your uncle. But if not, Anyway, sorry, you were guessing
I
a plot.
guess that this plot is, I'm guessing it's a bomb.
Nope.
All right, so you can have that card. I will guess one more time.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess. $50-50. It's a snare.
Sorry.
That's sad. All right, well,
So
there
it's
goes
an extort.
It's an extort.
my win condition.
But you still got the partisans.
Yeah, but I needed that to
Oh, you need that to attack with. Okay.
Yeah. Because I've got 1, 2. Oh, I haven't done this yet, but yeah. That sucks.
Hey, Ruffins.
So I've got 1 trade post.
Yeah, Katara, I think
2 trade post.
I think he's fuzzy headed. It's a free guess now.
Well, so what it was is I think
3,
that
basically
he wanted the partisans as a
Right.
security on the
because there's
roll
nowhere
that he
else I
had.
can go.
No,
for
it's a free
points.
guess.
I have
He
to
keeps
move
the card.
twice to get to that stronghold, which isn't enough.
You're right.
See? You get
You're
it?
right. Oh
If
god,
only I had League of Adventurous Mice.
Oh my god, yeah, loam would be crazy for you.
Yeah, that would have been wild. So I think I
So
just gotta
you
go for
need-
the. I think I just gotta try for it.
You
Anyway.
need 2 cardboard points, don't you?
Oh yeah, but I can still guess with the Fox Partisans, and it's an extort, so I can still guess that one.
Okay.
So I have to guess it with the extort. Then I would trade post here. Then I would trade post wherever the rats are, and then the cat's clearing here. So that's 3
Oh.
trade posts that would get me to
And
28,
this
29, and then I need to roll 3 here
to kill the Corvids.
to be able to
go
win.
take that 40 what?
And actually, he's
43,
got an
44%.
ambush, doesn't he? He hasn't spent that ambush, so it still doesn't work.
It might not,
Corvids have not
you know,
spent the Fox
I don't
ambush
know.
that they've been holding onto all game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still got that ambush.
Really important question.
Unless I've been bluffing this
What's that?
entire time and I'm a psycho.
Can you? Yeah.
Which could also be the case. Yeah.
It should be able to.
How in the hell do you still have 7 cards in hand?
I just got
Yeah, no,
guessed
it should totally
wrong
be
twice.
able to. I'm not sure why that
I
would
see.
be
I see.
causing an issue.
What'd you say? You can't make it to the stronghold?
No.
You just don't have enough actions.
Nope. I'm missing 1 action. If I had 1 more action, I could do it.
Guess I
will
should have bought,
check
huh?
it out.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting tired.
No, I get it. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, fair enough. And the Vagabond can
I'll
probably
check it
just
out
do it
later.
on their turn, right? How many does he need? He's at
Tell me how.
23.
I would love to hear it.
I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
You'll figure it out.
Esoteric, if you're having
I will
trouble
say,
going
I
through
think the
MCG, you
Vagabond
can
is
also go
over
through
his
FC.
item count.
I have 2 stores.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh shit. Whoops.
I remember thinking that when it was his turn, and then I forgot at the end. Yeah, he's got to
Alright.
discard 1.
They fixed the statute limit issue.
Good.
You good if I just?
He's
Or
got to
wait,
discard 1 more.
You've got
one
8
more. You got it.
total. Yeah.
Everyone
I
is
haven't
so
caught that.
tired.
Yeah.
Including me!
Chat goes well. If they're
Sorry,
still here.
Yeah, everyone went home, guys.
Yeah.
Stream
Guerric
ended.
Literally stopped streaming like an hour ago.
They're definitely in like a sleeping bag. Just waiting.
I think we've about hit the record time. I don't know the
I'm
exact
just gonna go.
time.
for it,
We've had like
guys.
2 4-hour games, and I don't know the exact counts on them.
But we are at 4:07 now.
We're about
Oh,
there.
never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna use this to guess this plot.
I think Humberto figured it out.
Is it an extort? Obviously. So I keep the
would
card
have to
now.
be.
Yeah,
That means I don't have to use it. I'm an idiot. All right.
Humberto figured it out.
Oh, but I still can't craft it. Yeah, I get my point.
Oh, are we still shy in
I
action
still
to
can't
craft it?
That was dumb.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
'cause if I
can't
craft it,
move,
then I don't have
craft,
the
move,
actions
and
to-
battle.
Yeah. Okay, so the plan didn't work in the first
So I'm
place.
just gonna go for it and see if he doesn't have an ambush, and he probably does anyway. So I trade post with these 2 guys.
Now, do you need to trade post first?
Yes.
Okay. I just
Trade post there for 2 points. Then I use 2 cats to trade post.
Katara, they said they couldn't reach it. That's the only reason.
And the fox. Yeah.
Humberto said he was 1 action shy.
Oh yeah, actually, this ambush no longer
The
matters.
ambush doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. 2 points. Then I guess I should do the last trade post after this battle, just in case.
Yep.
Because I can do that last trade post anytime. He's got guys in mouse, so that's okay. Yeah, so I guess
You just have to 3 something the Corvids.
just use the cat to battle the Corvids. Do you? Oh wait, no, I haven't moved yet.
I was like,
Move with the first.
No ambush.
I was like, well,
congrats.
This might be the end. You might have just barely beat it.
Second cat, I battle.
Or we might have a lot more time.
Any ambush?
you know what? Smoke it if you got it, right? Let's go.
All right. You sure you don't want to keep that for the cats?
No.
I mean, it makes no difference here.
Yeah, it makes no difference
I
here.
mean,
I'd keep it.
doesn't matter. I think you got it.
And I will roll a dice. Let's see if I get a 3.
Here we go.
All right.
Is it a 3?
Gods.
I see 0. I see a 0.
That is
Fucking priceless.
This game is not over. This game is not
I'm
over.
gonna
It
just
is
battle
not.
again, I guess.
Oh shit.
I have 2 more actions. Yeah, it was for the trade.
Oh,
post, but
the
if I'm
trading
not-
post. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if I'm not, I was saving it for last, just in case this happens. So I will battle again.
Yep.
And another ambush.
Just battling more.
My baby
2-2.
boys.
2-2. And I
It's
will
actually funny
battle
in battling
one
the
last time.
the raid. It puts a crow in the cat's
ambush,
clearing to
obviously.
prevent the cat's doms win.
Points.
Yeah.
All right, and that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to pop that raid,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That, gets,
because that's
you
going
one.
to be good.
that actually means you don't even need to recruit.
Well, you can recruit however we want, but
Still have 2 left.
Prices, I guess we'll just. I don't know.
Bella Sage, don't. Feel free to play a Dom card. This is.
Really.
I mean, you just.
This is totally fine.
There's no way.
Yeah, like.
So I mean,
Yeah.
we're just having fun.
Yeah.
It's
We'll-
actually
we'll
not.
just see what
hard
happens.
to avoid that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 2 hundreds warriors. You have 2 cats warriors. Well, I
Yeah,
guess you
that's
can
true.
only put in mouse, but
Yeah, any chance
Yeah, if Warlord
Corvids had, I think, went out the window when that plot died.
Yep.
Obviously, you could throw the game to cats if you wanted to, but cats can't win like of their own volition.
Everything's at 4 now.
I don't think Vagabond has a 7-point burst. I could be wrong, but I think
I think Vagabond could do it.
but then someone has
Maybe.
to buy from. So
I think
they'll
Vagabond could
get
do
with
it.
otters.
Otters are fine for them to get.
Nah,
Anything else.
No. If Vagabond hadn't exhausted the T,
Move and
Vagabond
just-
could 100% do it. But
Yeah,
with
but
the
you
T
can do that
exhausted,
with
I think
any.
it's unlikely.
yeah, I don't.
You know what I mean?
I gotta recruit.
That's a 2-point quest.
So crows.
Yeah, that's fair.
let
Crows
me
did
win.
get triple guessed by cats.
Nah.
Or just.
I think if I'm crows.
Oh no, I'm not saying crows do that.
By otters?
He just doesn't move those guys, then cats don't win anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have to do shit.
Or move those guys and otters win. If not,
I mean, I'm gonna do stuff. I don't want to just not play. That's
You
lame.
can try and wipe me off the
Okay.
board.
Okay. Well, now we know where John stands.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hit stuff,
He
and
wants to hit stuff and play.
that'll be fun.
I still think there's a world where Vagabond could win on their turn. I haven't
I mean,
mapped it out.
maybe.
I'm starting to do the
I'm
math.
just gonna go
I mean,
eat some cardboard.
the real problem for a Vagabond win is he used his T.
Yes.
He gets 3 refreshes, and then he's got the bag.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to daylight. I don't have
Sure.
any plots to flip.
You
so
could do these
sad.
quests for
So I'm gonna
You
eat
can't,
this stronghold.
5
Because-
points.
Yeah,
You
but I
can. You refresh 1, 2,
normally
3.
yes, but I
Okay.
think
Yeah,
You
you're right.
use the bag as the improvise.
Ambush
You
him.
repair the
Yeah, Pwam.
torch.
Yeah, you're right,
So
you're
1, 2.
And then I'm gonna eat this trade post.
That's 5 points. That's not 7.
Go for it.
Add it to my
Cheers.
pile
Better
of
be-
trade posts.
Plotting this turn. Plot, baby, plot. Go for the big win.
No, I was gonna plot. Don't worry.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if I'm the
Screw
rest of
it,
the
right.
table, I'm convincing Warlord to get the heck out of Mouse. And stay out
plot
of Mouse.
here.
Right. You can deny Humberto the win
Remove
if
the
you
auto
get
trade post.
Cats and Warlord out of Mouse.
Like, what am I gonna do?
Well, cats are already out of Mouse. Cats already did their job.
Right.
Draw cards.
Lol.
Hold
If you
up. Wait. Cats
I do
win.
bad. Oh shit,
Right.
you're right.
Oh, yeah.
No, no. Quiet, you.
Walk it back.
if
Exert move.
Yeah.
Exert move.
Exert move, right? Yeah, no, we're
Exert
still good.
move. Perfect. It's perfect.
How many did you do so far? I missed
if
it.
you wipe otters and deny otters
Battle
any
plot move.
mouse clearings for trade posts,
I knew there was. I'm like, wait, no, I didn't screw this up.
otters probably don't win.
This game
You can probably buy a turn.
it just doesn't end.
It never ends.
It's never-ending route.
Oh god.
Okay.
On the bright side, I can actually do a pretty hilarious command looting loop right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
So Nev's right that you could
It
do a
doesn't
triple
win me the
recruit
game, but I
move
can.
and then trade post.
It's for the memes,
very
Alan.
easily as otters right
I
now.
must have 4 actions on both command and
using your own
defense.
warriors.
I mean,
No,
we
I'm looking
just
at it.
Pass our turns in Humberto.
You deny that
Like, it's-
by having 3 warriors
here.
here.
He can do. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Is there
Because they can only recruit on the river.
Otters-
Can't recruit here.
It's true.
Not gonna rule here.
Yep.
I mean,
Just needs to build trade
No mouse over here.
Okay, yeah, but is there a way to stop?
So if you
if
deny
this
rule
disappears,
in these
then
2
they can't
clearings,
Trade post, but they'll still probably.
Then they recruit, move.
They just find
And trade
cardboard somewhere. I
Then they
mean,
recruit, move, trade post. Yeah.
The other issue is also
So
just
you
finding
have
cardboard in
block
places.
well,
to
you
recruit-
can't. He can't trade post with somebody else's warriors.
Yeah, but he'll
That's the
trade post with his own reward.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
He'll have
Yeah,
to.
I mean, the only argument is like somebody buys, but
I
then
think
like
the
that-
only chance is
or-
to take this out,
If there's
and then
a
it's just
rule
like
of 4,
maybe. Because then it would
Right.
be
The problem is if
recruit,
you
move
remove
trade
the-
posts, and I don't think he. Oh no, he does have enough for that.
Does have enough, yeah.
Recruit, move trade post. Yeah.
Like basically,
mean-
the warlord would have to condense into one clearing.
This is life.
I buy from him and the warlord just gets off mouse.
oh my god.
Is there any
mean-
win?
He could
This
just
is-
make an army and get 2 cardboard probably at that point.
Yeah.
this otter win is very stoppable,
Well,
I mean, you can guess a plot. I mean,
but everyone's exhausted. So
guess a plot.
it's hard to
see it when you're tired.
it's hard to see it when you're tired.
Thinking of scenarios.
I've been there.
don't win.
I'm kind of there right now. Like I'm having trouble
I
seeing
don't think it-
player positions clearly. You
I
know.
think
Yeah.
we can
Agreed.
we can drop it to RNG in theory
Mhm.
if myself or Cats buys and there's nobody in any mouse clearings. But that's not.
But for cats to remove this, I guess then I would
mean,
have to remove this.
I could just move it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. I
It's
mean,
been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know if this is even worth the effort at that
Yeah,
point.
I might be on your
Like
side.
I feel like I'm bending over backwards to extend a game that I can't win.
Right.
That's
I mean,
a
at that
good point.
Yeah. I don't have it. I mean, unless Vagabond has it, which I doubt. I don't see it.
Crows, maybe? I don't know. They
I
got
mean,
something.
I think there's a world where Corvids have it.
Yeah, I do think
I
there's
think
where
it's-
Corvids have it, but I don't know if they see that.
Crows.
It's so hard though because
Just play the turns, but
you have to buy another
not
turn.
incentivized towards this.
Yeah, no. Let's just play it out and
Oh,
call it a night.
there you go. There, it's
from
done.
me?
It's done.
Sounds good.
I'm buying and hoping.
Cat's bought. Fox
Yeah.
Partisans. It's
for
over.
the
It's
RNG.
over. It's over.
All right. That's a fair response.
Yeah, that's just
That's
GG
game.
right there.
That is game.
Cats just recruit, or otters just recruit
Sucks.
a bunch of dudes, move them over.
I-
No, because
You should've set your prices
they're
higher.
if the warlord gets out, no, because they're not getting their own funds now.
Oh.
Now we're being dumb. Now we're being dumb. No, that's the whole point. I knew this a minute ago. I knew this a minute ago.
How I'd have to get to a bunny clearing.
You'd have to get the exact perfect range of things because he'll only have 4 items.
Okay.
I mean, I have to.
Yeah.
He has to chase
I have to
cardboard.
do a non-bunny quest
Nev,
and
Elon
then
Musk
move
can take
into
you
a bunny
anywhere.
clearing and then still somehow have items. I don't even have a boot.
Well, I
I mean,
guess so. Like
undamaged
the one thing is that he can use his hammers
And he'd
'Cause
still
these-
need, he'll still need
these
one
items
extra
are
point.
refreshed.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with those? I mean, I can do. This.
Coyote.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
I
even
have a
hard for
point.
you.
And then if the next one's rabbit, I can. No, I can't repair a boot because I'll have to repair the torch and use the hammer for this. Or I guess
To
I.
be fair, the chances are it's 1 in 4. It's a bunny, really. So not huge chances.
Okay. Well, March, bringing this guy down. Over.
I got 2 more of these tomorrow.
You do. I've got one more.
Build.
We're just going straight into Aladdin lyrics in the chat.
I know. I'm just ignoring chat. They're at their wits' end, and I get it.
I appreciate you still being here, keeping us company, and preventing me from falling asleep.
Recruit. Only have 1 cat left. I need to put one
I
up
almost wish
here
like we'd
in
slowly build
control.
up blankets.
I am going to guess that plot.
No!
Is a bomb.
No.
Por qué?
And I'll draw 2.
I put an extra space between guess and that.
All right, Vagabond's turn. Rolling right along.
All right.
So fast. This game's
Refresh
gone quicker than
screen.
I can imagine.
Slip into here. Do this.
Yeah, repairing the torch. Performing repair a
Do
shed.
this.
It's 2 points.
2 points.
That's 2 points.
Oh!
Exhaust a bag to give this card to the river folk
All right, it's time.
for another bag.
Oh, I forgot about the river
Exhaust
folk.
that bag.
How many
Give
items?
this card to the river folk for another bag.
Okay.
I love it. I love
Is
it.
that 2 points?
And then I will gain 2 points
Yep.
for
And
my
then that's
double aid.
2 more points for the... Through 3 points for the
And then
final quest!
I will do this and break this bag to pretend that it's a boot
For 3 points!
for
There
3 points.
There it is.
Thank
I'm
God.
so sorry for lying.
Hey.
Oh! Holy shit!
Yes!
Holy shit!
That was a marathon.
That was rad.
Wow! Wow!
Man, can't
I
believe
didn't think he
get
had
next
it.
turn.
That's
so annoying.
awesome!
So I mean, I was
Listen,
I was shaking
if
in
you
my
guys didn't
boots.
take those plots out, Emigre was coming out, and I was stomping some faces in.
I didn't think he had it.
If this didn't make it, I had absolutely no win.
GG.
And I was like,
holy
Please
shit.
don't take the trade.
Well, I
post.
couldn't because I knew he could just build there.
I couldn't build Flint Foxes, actually. I should have seen that. I should have told you to destroy it.
Wow.
Good
There was a quick one.
game!
That's true.
There
Wow.
was another one here anyway.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
breathe.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
I had the win for sure on my turn as well.
I could have gotten to 29, I think. on my if I had a turn. If
Yeah.
I flipped and killed 3, I could eat some cardboard, and that was about as close as I got.
That sounds about right.
Let's jump in there.
It's a good game, guys.
That was
Long.
insane.
It was a great game, everyone. That was great. What a marathon. Just props to everyone for holding it in there. That was long, and you did great. So thank you. LinenMaster, congratulations on that victory.
Thank you.
John, OmegaKnight, Humberto, Alan, thank you so much for participating in the tournament. It has been a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for playing. Everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. We will have another tournament game tomorrow at noon Eastern time, so we will see you then. And until then, have a great one.
Thanks, Guerric.